How are you doing today, Amanda? How are you in TT Kelsey? Boom. Okay. Ha. Good morning, Amanda. Okay. Let's get all this set up here. Get this moved back. Hey, Kurt. What's up, dude? I got the Pitbull in here with me today. He's a sleepy boy. So freaking cute. I love when he hangs out with me in here. Hi, Paige. Thanks, Kurt. I'm feeling good today. I spent about 5 hours yesterday working on potential fixes for my computer. I don't know that everything's fixed, but I'm very confident. Oh my goodness, good morning, Dawn. Dawn, are you up late partying or something? Damn, this is a super early. You have not gone to bed yet, have you? Something tells me you're out there having fun getting into some trouble. Yeah, but Kurt, I spent like 5 hours trying to diagnose what's been going on, and I was able to effectively update my BIOS and my motherboard, update some of the chipset stuff for the CPU. It was a learning experience, and I was able to successfully start Fortnite on Unreal Engine 5 without it crashing my computer. So I'm super pumped. I made progress. I don't know that it solved everything, but I made some progress. So I'm grateful for that. Very, very grateful. All right. Oh no, Dawn, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I know it's no fun being sick, but hopefully you are resting. I think that's the most important thing to do. Is this the Switch, the Nintendo Switch 2, Kurt? I'm sorry, I know that's inconvenient. Hey, you know what though, Kurt? You'll get it tomorrow. I know it's still kind of like, it's frustrating, especially on freaking release day, but something tells me you won't be missing out on too much or anything like that. Although I am sorry for the inconvenience. I know that's no fun. Especially because you didn't, you did. Dude, that sucks. Well, Kurt, let's think of it this way. You were going to take the day and play on the Switch, right? Hopefully you got to just play with some other good games and toys and gadgets at home. So I'm sure you made the best of the day, right? There's only so much you can do. Good, and thank you, Mariah. I'm hanging in there for sure. I'm just trying to rebound from the last like 4 weeks. I think I'm making incremental progress. You know, slowly but surely we'll get there. I wish you the best of luck on your end as well, Mariah. If you need me, you're welcome to message me and reach out on stream. I'm still wildly behind on Discord, just so everybody's aware. So I do apologize for the wait over there, you guys. Hey, what's up, Jax? I am. Thanks, man. I'm doing good. Feeling better as the days have progressed this week, so I can't complain. Hi, Kinky Turtle. Welcome. Let me go backwards here real quick. There we go. All right. Hey, and Kinky Turtle, if I may, I want to say thank you for coming back to the channel. Very lovely to have you back in here today. Kurt, what kind of deep fried pizza are you going to throw down? You got you're going to do pepperoni, you doing sausage, you doing like an Italian pizza. Like when you make pizza at home, what is your go-to recipe for pizza? Do you have anything that stands out? Hey, Dawn, I swear, I feel like sometimes, I'm just going to say like humans, we go through these phases where maybe not everybody, but I think sometimes people are just, they're relatively good. They don't get sick for a long period of time. And then sometimes it just fucking hits you and you're dealing with not feeling well in what feels like a back-to-back-to-back-to-back sense. I know that's no fun, but it won't last forever. Like you're eventually going to feel better. You'll get back on your 2 feet. I know it sucks having to miss work and stuff, but it's just a matter of time. I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic. Hey, It Rains. Happy Thursday, brother. How are things for you over there? It Rains. You keeping busy? Oh, hold up. Kinky Turtle. Using, do you mean non-bread? What is Nana bread? I don't know what Nana, I've heard of naan. I think is it from India? It's probably not just India, but is it naan bread? Is that how you pronounce it? Because sometimes my wife and I will purchase some naan bread that is actually made in Canada. They sell it at Costco here in the US. Oh my God, it's so good. I love naan bread. Using that as the base for pizza crust. Oh, that's such a good play there. That's a great idea. Chaos. I will be here if you need me, okay? Enjoy listening in. Have a great day on your end. What the heck, Amanda? I'm going to squeeze you so hard someday in a hug, okay? Not in a violent way. I'll hug you and you'll be like, Flex, okay. And then I'm going to remind you how many goddamn thoughtful things you've done for me over the years. And then I'll say, this is why you get a super extreme hug. I'm excited. Amanda, you know what? I'm not even going to say this because I trust you. All right? I know that you guys, you better be prioritizing yourselves first and foremost. That's all I'll say. And now that I've said that, I'm going to say again, I'm excited. Haha. Literally, Amanda, not kidding, they live right next to me. They are on I have this little like display holder here. It's actually for a phone, but I use it for the cards. And I'll switch them depending on which one I want to have up for the day. They're right here. Literally within arm's reach. They haven't left. They've not left my side. Also, okay, so I tried to find a client fix for League of Legends, and I couldn't figure anything out, but I did seem to find a moderate solution, which is I'll just have to close the client and relog in every time. And if that's what I got to do, that's what I got to do. So I'm cool with that. Yeah. So we're going to try that out today, and hopefully everything works according to schedule here. So give me 1 sec, you guys. Going to restart my song here. All right. Hey, good morning, Bay Panda. You guys are sweet. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 sec, you guys. I noticed that 2 of you donated and none of... Okay, I apologize. First of all, Gracie, thank you very much for the 201. Thank you, Evan, for the $5 donation. I don't know why these are not working. Give me a sec here. Let me try to replay these. Uh-oh. Hey, TJ! Let me check something out here real quick, you guys. I wonder if we're having server issues with my notification service. Well, I want to be very intentional with this. Evan and Gracie, I am so sorry that these are not showing on stream like they should. This is my week of technical issues. I will not let the universe get me down, I swear. I want to thank you both very much for the donations. We're going to read these out extremely. Evan did a $5 donation. Well, says Evan. What do we have here on this Thursday? Oh, I see a blue tank top looking a little bish. But, to be honest, he looks kind of handsome. Oh, thanks, dude. He looks kind of handsome. Today is a good day. Doing pretty good. How are you, you little bish? Evan, thank you for always spoiling me and being so fucking sweet, bro. I'll tell you what, Evan. Notifications working or not, I'm here to have a good day with you guys. I have been riddled with issues with my computer and PC. I feel like the universe is testing me, and test me it shall. We will still have a good day today. I'm telling you guys that right now. Thank you very much for asking. I'm honestly having a good day, Evan. And I don't know what's going on with the notifications, but something tells me that it'll work itself out. So, Gracie, thank you very much as well for the $2.01 donation, and huge kudos making it past the, I forget what they call it. I think it's the probationary period, right? The first 3 months, 90 days. A lot of jobs have, so in the US, for those of you that don't live here, a lot of companies will enable what is called a probationary period. So for the first 90 days, you can't be late. You have to have like a perfect track record. If you mess anything up, they have the opportunity to let you go if they want to. Not that it will always happen, but it can be a pretty stressful period of time in any new job if the company exhibits the probationary period. And Gracie just made it to her 90 days. So whoop, whoop. Kudos, huge kudos to you, Gracie. Are you still happy in the new job? Does it feel like it's a good fit for you still long term? Love you, TJ. Again, I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know what's going on with my notifications here. I'm gonna try to restart them. We might just have to roll with the punches today. And if they don't work, that's okay. We're gonna have fun for a handful of hours. We'll play a little bit of League of Legends. We'll have some good chats, and we'll roll with the punches. So maybe this is gonna be the thing that converts me over to Stream Elements finally. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna go backwards here real quick. Oh, all right. It rains. Did you say yes? Bro, you got asked out on a date? That is super freaking cool. Like, I'll have to be honest, it rains. I think it is, not that it never happens, but it's pretty rare that a girl will ask a guy out on a date. If you're getting asked out on a date by a girl, that is really cool news. I think that's a good indicator that obviously she likes you. How freaking awesome, man. That's epic. I think in all of my years dating, got like a gnat in here, I don't know that I've ever been approached by a girl. It's just a rare thing to happen. Let's see. Okay, so Kurt says, depends on how I feel with regards to what kind of pizza I want to make. With having a pizza oven, it makes it easier to make pizza in like 2 minutes or less. So I still gotta squeeze an answer out of you, Kurt. Do you have like a particular type of pizza that you tend to lean into on a regular? Like, do you feel like it's just basic pepperoni pizza that you like, or do you mix it up pretty often? It sounds like you mix it up pretty often. Let's see here. Good. I need a good squeeze. We're saving some money living here in the new place, so we're okay. Okay. And Amanda, you said we went to a new card shop yesterday. I got a bunch of OG cards I was missing. I only need like 7 more now to complete the set. When you get this complete, Amanda, like I don't know if it's probably risky to display all that in your house, but I know some people who make like a giant, like they create like a giant picture looking frame and they've put all of the original Pokemon cards in them to display them. I don't know. Maybe you get a kick out of doing something like that. Although I feel like that's a pretty expensive thing. If you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's too risky. Also, thank you for telling me that you guys are able to save some money in a new place. I feel much better receiving gifts under those circumstances. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from. Hi, Sil. Evan says, well, what do we have here on this Thursday? I see a blue tank top, bish. Today is a good day. So what happened last night is I was watching a streamer that raided into another streamer, and that streamer gave me the biggest highlight on their stream and showed off my channel. Made me blush. Dude, I have 17 followers left till 600. See, Evan, things are following through just fine. I'm so proud of you, man. Good job. Congratulations, by the way. That's epic. Let's see here. Hey, Dell. What's up, man? Part of me is like, maybe Repo would be better than League of Legends since the tech issues, not me going, mwahaha. I just, and you know, the game does look appealing to me, Kurt. It's just not on my, I'm just not terribly interested in playing it right now. I'd have to have the right circumstances, I think, with the right group of friends. And I know it sounds really weird, Kurt. Like, I watched the game and it does look fun. I've just been so weird with video games these last 3 months. There's just not a lot of stuff that's been appealing to me lately. Not that they're not great games, I'm sure. I think I just have to continue to like trek forward and try to like reignite my passion for gaming. I think I've kind of just fallen out of love with gaming a little bit, not entirely, because of the last like year of streaming. So I'm trying to like reignite my love for gaming. So we'll get there, Kurt. We'll get there. It's gonna be a little bit of a matter of time. Flex, sometimes it's as easy as refreshing the browser source in OBS. It happens to me from time to time. I went ahead and tried, and I think it's still, unfortunately, kind of tweaked out here. So I'll just have, well, we're going to have no alerts today. Like I said, I think, you know, sometimes you guys, I think we all experience moments where it feels like it's like when it rains, it pours, you know? As much as it sucks, I just genuinely think sometimes that is life. So I am in a point in my life right now, at least this particular week, where I have to practice being realistic and understanding that there's a lot of stuff that's kind of going wrong with regards to my equipment that I'm using, the programs that I use. And yeah, it sucks and it's frustrating. Like, I'm not going to lie, I'm a little frustrated, but it does nothing for me to get overly angry and pessimistic with regards to everything that is or is not working. All I can do is navigate through today and then find solutions. So that's my challenge for the day. So we'll have to figure it out. Thank you very much, Darius. Also, welcome in, man. Good morning. Love. By the way, Darius, I saw the photo you sent me this morning, and it planted a really awesome seed. So thank you again for sharing that with me. What's the name of a Chinese cameraman? What? Tell me what it is. What's up, Danny? You have today off from work? Danny, it's like the earliest I've seen you in here in a long time. I feel spoiled. Welcome in, bro. David, welcome in. That's a girl who knows what she wants, and that's a keeper. Well said, Kinky Turtle. It rains, and I really mean this. Sincerely. Oh, you're so sweet, Kinky Turtle. I'm coming back to you, I promise. If you have a girl who is expressing interest in you and is willing to go against what is normal, not saying that this is wrong, it's just not typical, and she's asking you out on a date, bro, what a confident woman, man. It's so cool. You're getting pursued. Congrats. That's so cool, man. You just don't see that very often. And there's nothing wrong with girls not approaching. I think it's pretty common for things to be flipped. But I think if you're hey, what's up, trees? If you're experiencing something as exciting as this, it rains, definitely something worth celebrating. So congrats again, man. That's awesome. Kinky Turtle. Thanks, Ollie. To be honest, Ollie, I don't think I have used a flashlight before, but I don't think I've used that one. So hopefully I'm not remembering incorrectly here, because I have used a flashlight once before, just not that exact flashlight. Thank you, Ollie, for the love today. I appreciate you. Kinky Turtle, I'm going to come back to you real briefly, but I would like to dedicate this toast to you as well. Thank you both for enabling streamers like me to have a chance to make an impact on this big world we live in, especially with such a great opportunity to have a voice. Cheers to you both. Thanks for the hype train too. Heck yeah. Cheers, you guys. So, Kinky Turtle, I want to be really intentional with this, okay? I met you on Monday. Sorry, Tuesday. I met you on Tuesday. We've had very little time to get to know each other, but here we are getting to know each other for the second day in a row. And when I said very little time, I'm emphasizing the fact that it's incredibly rare for someone to come back to a stream or support a streamer on just their second day back on the channel. You're doing so much for me is what I'm saying. I would like to do so much for you in return. I will try to provide that organically, but I always encourage everybody to feel empowered to request content or ask for me to give you value if I'm not already giving it to you. You're paying for it, okay? So it's okay to ask. I want to thank you so much for supporting my career and me and my wife's little family business that we have in this live stream. Thank you for your sub today, Kinky Turtle. I'm deeply honored. So incredibly generous of you. It's awesome. What's up, Crash? Big Daddy D! Alerts are not working today. Sorry for the inconvenience. Should hopefully be back next stream. I have to go back to work, but also hoping to end early because I may have... Oh, my fucking God. Hey, Darius, son of a bitch! Finish your workday. Well, I know I'm saying this and you can't just like snap your fingers and finish, but I hope you're able to finish your workday relatively early so you can take a nap. If you want, I'll come over and give you a back rub after my training later on. Wishing you the best, Darius. I'm sorry it was a really long night, man. Let's see here. So, Doe, what kind of content we talking about on YouTube? You gotta link me some stuff, man, so I can give you some love. If you guys ever have anybody that you genuinely enjoy watching on YouTube, always, always, always so helpful if you just leave them a little bit of love in the comment section. So I'll do my best to help you out with what I can, Doe, if you send it to me. Filming? Danny? I knew you were going there, bro. Yes, it's a holiday here in Denmark, so I am off of work. What have you been up to today, Danny? Did you get some training in? I got deadlift today. I'm actually looking forward to it. I'm excited. My wonderful friend Alex and his wife, I'm grateful. I think they're going to help me identify a little bit of a hip mobility issue that I have. So I'm looking forward. We're not going to do that today, but I'm looking forward to the foreseeable future where my hips are in alignment again. And I feel better on deadlift and squats. So I'm excited for that. Let me go backwards here real quick. I did have a job interview yesterday, and in my opinion, I think it was a successful interview. Okay. Is this for another personal training job? What kind of job are we talking about, Evan? Conky! Woo-woo! Thanks, man. Conky, my notifications they're kind of fucked today, but we push on anyways. I'll do my own notification. Ah! Conky Talks is resubscribed for 54 months. That was not me that did that. That was actually an automated response / announcement system. So actually, I guess my notifications are working great. Thank you so much, Conky. Seriously, Conky, thank you very much for 54 incredible months, man. You guys like that? Fuck it, I'll do my own notifications. All right? Whenever we get our first follow, I'm yelling my dick off. Literally, it's going to fall off. I'm going to put it back on. So you guys prepare yourselves. I will be screaming today. It will be a loud day. Somebody warn Jules when she gets in here because she's going to be pissed at me. Flexipoo's going to be loud. I'm so excited to play some more top lane Fiora, you guys. Okay, so my client is totally bugged. I cannot find a fix, so I think the only way I'm going to be able to play League, it's a little tedious, but you know what? It's better than nothing. I will probably have to close my client and re-log in every single time. I did some research, and it just seems like some people have an issue with the client being incredibly laggy and buggy, and I just happen to be one of the few people. And a fix that's been working for others that I think is going to work for me is closing the client and re-logging in every single time. So we're going to do that. Yeah. I have Conky literally twice, and it works. So what's happening is with the research that I did, I don't entirely understand it. They're saying that League of Legends, the client has like a memory leak issue. I don't understand really what that means, but essentially one of the people describing it said when you play a game, the client's running in the background and it's amassing all of this information. And then after you're done with the match, it's supposed to dump the information and then do it over again on your next match. People like me are having issues where their client is not dumping the information, so it gets slower and slower and slower the more matches that I play. And apparently a fix is just closing the client and logging back in. So for now, I'm just going to do that. I saw a couple of people that randomly their client just started working over time. So I don't know. I'm hoping that that's going to work well enough so I can at least live stream the game because I really want to play League. I want to play it so bad. Yeah. Conky, how are things with you at work today, man? Oh, hold on. All right, so Sil, we're making a vision board. What are some goals that you have? You're already crushing it in your career, so I imagine you've got goals that are career centric, but probably maybe leaning into the realms of other aspects of your life, perhaps. Thanks for the 100 bits, Evan. You're so sweet, man. Let me see here. All right, so Ollie, I want an update on work for you as well. Mr. TJ, if you've got any information. I heard, so TJ, I'm sorry I wasn't able to raid you on Tuesday. My computer entirely crashed. Jules was very sweet, and we were trying to kind of push people over to your stream. I don't know if you were able to say hi to any friends or not, but I heard that you had a live stream on Tuesday, so I'm pumped to see you getting back to the things over there. Daddy's a screamer. That's right. Anyways, I hope you're doing well, TJ. If you're getting back on streams, that to me is a good indicator that things are getting better. So, Crash, again, thanks for chilling with me and friends today. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good day at work. Crash, honestly, I'm doing a lot better today. I spent 5 hours yesterday working on my computer, trying to find a solution for my my CPU's issue with Unreal Engine 5, games made through Unreal Engine 5. So basically, hey, Tori. Anytime I start a game made on Unreal Engine 5, there's like a 50-50 chance it will either work or it crashes my computer. And that's been the case for almost every game that I've played made on Unreal Engine 5. I think I finally found a solution, and I spent like 5 hours yesterday. I'm not a very tech guy, but I figured out how to update my BIOS manually to a new version that apparently Intel had worked on some fixes because the issue seems to be my CPU. It's an Intel-related issue. It's not like the actual hardware. So I updated the BIOS, and then I was also I think it's called updating the chipset. I don't know. It was very confusing, but it took me 5 hours, but I freaking did it. Then I didn't fuck anything up, so I'm really glad. And then I was able to start Fortnite yesterday, no crash. I started another game, no crash. So I'm like, hey, I made some progress. So yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I normally feel like I'm able to be relatively balanced on stream. Man, Tuesday I was really bummed. I, for a moment, was concerned that my stream PC was gonna need to be replaced. And as you can imagine, we spent like $3,900 on this last year. I would like this computer to last more than a year. This is a lot of money. So I was a little bit bummed out on Tuesday, feeling like I was kind of running out of options. But yesterday I decided to kind of tackle it, and my progress, my efforts paid out. So I'm grateful. So either way, what I'll tell you guys is I've had so much friction these last 2 months, and as much as it sucks, I'm telling you, it's brought me so much clarity, and it's guided me on a path that I actually think is better for me. So I just want to advocate for this one more time. Sometimes it feels like maybe the world is falling apart around you. And as awkward as this is to say, sometimes it's exactly what we need to give us a chance to change directions or to reinvent ourselves, so on and so forth. So don't always interpret chaos as a bad thing. It might be short-term uncomfortable and quote unquote bad, but big picture, it could be the best thing in the world for you. You just never know. I think a lot of the time it's really a matter of how we choose to react to these things. Do we continue to look for solutions and answers, or do we kind of submit ourselves to defeat, right? So having the appropriate response to things just makes the world of a difference, you guys. And I'm not always perfect on that, so don't think that I am, but take it from me. The more that all of us can practice to respond appropriately to situations, whether they're optimal for us or not, the better our odds are of just bouncing back, being happier, coming back stronger. So let's see here. TJ goes, give me value, daddy. You goober. Oh man. Crash, I want the scoop from you, dude. Oh, that's right. You got today. You and Danny both have today off. So I'm going to ask a really stupid question. Obviously, I don't know all the holidays in Denmark. Constitution Day in Denmark. Is this one of the bigger holidays that you guys celebrate? This obviously is a big day. And thanks again, Evan, for the 100 bits here. Yeah. All right. And Gracie, you're absolutely right. Got to be careful I don't yell too much today. Otherwise, I actually will lose my voice here. Gracie said earlier, my free trial odds now over. I'm still happy. I've been getting my ass hat kicked and challenged big time here in my new job. But you know what that tells me, though, Gracie, is if you're getting challenged that much, you're probably growing to the same capacity. I will speak even on my own. Hey, Viking. I will speak on my own experience here as a live streamer. I'm really grateful for some of the best years that I've had. Honestly, you guys, COVID was an incredible year for me. I did the best on every front during COVID, especially financially. And that was great, right? But ironically, it actually enabled me to be very, we'll say it this way, and this is still my fault. I got really comfortable. Sometimes getting comfortable can be dangerous. When I say I got comfortable, I was just chilling. You know, I was doing what worked, and it worked, and I kind of just stopped there. I stopped challenging myself. I stopped innovating as much as I normally did. And I think had I innovated and continued to challenge myself and put myself in situations that were challenging, I think I would be much further ahead now. So it's okay that I didn't do that. I learned from it. But my point in saying this is, I think if we're not consistently being challenged, I would argue that perhaps we're not growing as much as we could be, right? We're probably all still growing, but I would say we tend to grow exponentially faster when we're challenging ourselves. Even though being challenged is not always fun. Sometimes it's awkward and exhausting, but a lot of the times the benefits of challenge are growth, and wisdom, knowledge, etc. So, hi, Agnes. Let me see. I'm working my way through chat, you guys. Good to see you, by the way, Tori. Hopefully you're well. Maya, welcome in. I bet your neighbors will love having you close to them today in that case with all the screaming. I'll be honest. What's crazy to me is somehow my neighbors have never complained about me yet. Although I'm not as loud in this office as I used to be back when we lived in our apartment. Conky says, been big chillin' today. Updated the IT ticket system queue for everyone yesterday. Got some positive feedback. My man. The job is a lot more accessible and it's easier to audit people's queues. Should be a small but big contribution to improving everyone's day-to-day. Fucking master man over here. Hey, Conky, this is exactly why you got the promotion, dude. Talk about taking initiative and innovating, you know, making a difference. Good job, man. Makes me happy. Sil, you and I both. Hey, let me say this, Sil. From what I know about you and your career, I would assume that you're on track to retire in 10 years based off of what you told me a couple months ago when you locked down this new opportunity. Let me go backwards because I know Kinky Turtle that you had shared something. And I want to give you an opportunity if I may, Kinky Turtle. And you're part of the community. I want you to take advantage of the benefits of being here, okay? You mentioned that you recently did a crochet, sewing, crafty type stream for a charity. I'm assuming you mean stream. Do you want to talk a little bit more about that, Kinky Turtle? If you want to share information about it, even if you stream, throw it in chat. I want you to take advantage of having a space to talk about this if you'd like to. And you're part of the community. Take advantage. Seriously, don't feel bad about it. Kinky Turtle earlier said, I'm very happy to be here. I'm happy to see Indy getting back to it, and I'm happy he rated over here. You just made my day, because I feel very, very clear on your intentional love and support for Indy. And to know that even if I'm just a little blimp on the radar for you, I'm very honored, because Indy is such a good guy, and he certainly deserves your love and support. I'm happy to be in a position where I get to know you as well. So thanks for backing him up too. He has been a great friend and someone who has genuinely helped me grow on my own journey as well. So he's such a good guy. And talk about a great father and a great husband. I love finding new wholesome people, and I'm excited to grow in your community. And maybe you can return the love when I start up my stream in the future. What I'll say to that, Kinky, is I very frequently raid within the community. I try to, at least. So you continue to be present. Doesn't just have to be here. I promise you're going to have plenty of opportunities to grow your channel through very well-intended networking and exposure. And it's very likely if you continue to take me up on chances to talk about your channel and your intentions and such, you'll meet friends organically here without a doubt. So take advantage. Hey, Brandon. Welcome in, brother. Okay. Yeah, so my GPU driver was updated. Most of my other drivers were all ready to go. I updated my operating system. What I needed to do was update my motherboard, but I found out very clearly you can't just like go in and click a button and have your motherboard update. I had to go to the manufacturer of my motherboard, download an update, and then I had to do it through the BIOS through a USB stick. And so from there, I found out that you also have to, I forget what it's called. It's called Intel Me. It's like the abbreviation. I had to download this thing called Intel Me to update my CPU. I can't reiterate all the technological stuff, but I also had to update my CPU as well. And then after doing that, I was able to update the motherboard through BIOS and whatnot. So I'm not very tech savvy. So for me, that was a lot. So it took me 5 hours, but in the process of doing that for 5 hours, I learned a lot about my computer. I learned some more technical things. So it was tedious and time consuming, but it was educational. I definitely made progress in making the computer function better because I was able to start Fortnite and it didn't crash my PC. In fact, it ran beautifully. So I was like, it was a good day. I wasn't able to work on some of the other things I wanted to, but I had to figure out a way to get this computer to function. We put too much money into this. I'm like, there's got to be a way, you know? So it was really great. Darius, didn't know you needed help doing that. Oh, no, you're good, Darius. And I'll be completely honest. And yesterday I made a comment about going over to visit G-Money. I want you to know, I said that in a specific way because I literally was like, oh, Darius probably doesn't have time. But dude, if you ever want to rock and roll, we can do it. Yeah, to go back to your comment earlier, Darius, even if you had offered to help with that, I knew you've been doing 15-hour days. I honest to God, I just wouldn't feel right asking for more of your time under these circumstances. Even though I know you'd somehow find a way to sacrifice like 3 hours of rest to help me. I just wouldn't feel right asking for your help if you're like, you went to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. So, but here's the good thing, Darius, it forced me to figure it out on my own. And I think I learned a lot more because I had to figure it out, you know, so it wasn't a bad thing. Okay. Hey, in Viking Raven, I got to be honest, you guys, incredible. Viking Raven, to have you back on the channel as well. Thank you so much. Viking Raven said something earlier that I just think is really spot on. They said perspective, I think, really is everything. Trying to see things new, trying to see things differently. A lot of us, some people are dealt the exact hand of cards. However, how they respond and utilize those cards, how they play those cards, can vastly change where each individual person ends up. So you can have two people with identical scenarios, identical setups, identical opportunity. And then at that point in time, it's how do you play your cards and how do you respond to the circumstances? Those two things can make such a different impact in changing the course of those two individual people. So just, you know, being accountable, I think, is really important. Is that my beautiful wife? Hello, Kira. I love you. So I haven't started yet, Kira. We're going to do our first match here in probably about 30 minutes. I'm literally going to close my client and log back in every time, and I'm going to see if that works. So yesterday I was able to play 2 matches on my league client before it started to really get laggy. I think I'm just going to do 1 match, close it, relog in, and we're going to see how that pans out. You know, thinking about it, and again, hopefully you guys know, I know I haven't been playing a ton of variety recently. Hey, Jules! I genuinely am trying to reignite my passion for gaming. I think the last year has been so stressful for me with stream and feeling so like, feeling like I just need to grow the channel. It's been a weird relationship for me in gaming that I think I've kind of changed my perspective of it a little bit. And I want to get excited about games again. So I'm just starting with the one game that I have the most interest with right now, and that's League of Legends. And I know that's not everyone's favorite. I won't play just this forever, but I have to start with the thing that pulls me into joy and gaming the most right now, and then I'm gonna build from that point. So that's why I've been doing a lot of League recently, and that's also why after Tuesday, when I realized that this wasn't working correctly and I may or may not be able to play League anymore, I was forced to figure out a way to see if I could make this work, even if it's a little inconvenient. And I'm not excited that I have to log out every time, but if that's what I have to do to play my favorite game right now, then that's what we do. And I just need to move on from that and accept the circumstances, continue to look for solutions, right? Not being passive, but lean into what's working for now. So it's been a good challenge for me, because I could also sit and get super sassy and super mad that my client doesn't work, that I have to do all these extra things to play the game that I want to play. And that's not going to really get me anywhere, right? Or I could look at the exact same circumstances and go, so what? I have to log out every time. It takes me an extra 2 minutes to start a match. Is that really the end of the world for me? The answer is no. So I'm trying my best to really capture the appropriate response to this situation. So it's been a good challenge for me. I'll tell you guys, I go through plenty of moments in my life where I feel incredibly dialed in and super well-rounded and very, Ollie, thank you so much, very capable of just navigating conflict and friction easily. And then there are times where I'm like lost. I feel like I'm falling on my face over and over again. When will this end? It's like when it rains, it pours. And that's just part of life, you know? I think it's so important to mention that that's part of life. And right now I'm kind of going through when it rains, it pours. You know, it is what it is. So we're all going to go through it. I think it's to all of our benefits to learn how to navigate those situations efficiently and proactively and move on, right? It doesn't do most of us any good to get sassy and passive and to complain. I think it's always better if we can to just efficiently look for solutions logically, try them, and then when we find something that works, move on and solve the next issue, right? My point is I can spin my wheels in anger and sass and complaining, but unless those things are going to bring me closer to a solution or to a better place in my life, it's to more benefit for me to let go of them as quickly as I can. So it's okay to express them still. They're very human traits, right? But sometimes I think it's too easy for us to just kind of latch on to anger or frustration when it's not really doing anything for us, you know? Thanks, Kinky Turtle. I really like you. You're very sweet. Hey, Ollie, we were lucky as heck to have met some incredible new friends this week. And we met Viking Raven, I believe on Monday, right? The 2nd was Monday. Hold on, today's the 5th. Yesterday was the 4th. Tuesday was the 3rd. Yeah, on Monday. And you know me, Ollie, whenever I see someone take the time to come back for their second time on the channel, I'm so honored. It tells me so much, you know, like if you had enough fun to remember this channel exists after just meeting us, you know, respectfully, I do this for a living. It tells me I'm doing a good job. And it tells me that you're having enough fun. So I get to see you come back and try to give you a better time for your second time and third and fourth, so on and so forth. But you know, Ollie, I think one thing that makes spending time here a lot more enjoyable is not having to deal with friction through ads and making the viewing process more convenient. And you are providing that for so many friends in the community, including Viking Raven. So thank you for the sub today to Viking Raven. And Viking Raven, as much as I can emphasize, thank you for taking the time to come back. It's awesome. Casey, how goes things for you and Sir Andrew today? Are you working today? Hopefully Andrew is relaxing his ass on the couch right now. I haven't seen Braden in a minute. Is he doing okay, Casey? Do I need to hound him sometime soon? So Kinky Turtle said, I know a lot in the communities do charity events, and I'm crafty and willing to make anything up anyone needed for giveaways, auctions to raise is all I was letting. Oh, okay. Kinky Turtle, can I ask a follow-up question? Are you saying that if anybody is going to be doing a charity stream, that you create things through crocheting and sewing for them to use as like perhaps like a giveaway, or do you do that for your own streams? I'm just asking for clarification. If you want to market that at all, Kinky Turtle, you're welcome to put your contact info. Obviously, I wouldn't give your personal information. You can tell somebody to like reach out to you on your, Twitch or Discord or something like that. I'm gonna take you up on that, Neemsy. Oh God, I'm sorry, YouTube friends. I forgot to bring up my YouTube chat here. Love you, Zero to Hero. Welcome in, dude. All right. Good morning, Neemsy. I guess for you it's already afternoon, but are you still, Neemsy, you still in New York, or did you guys move? Cheers, man. Thanks for the water. Hey, Kurt. Feel it in my heart. I really appreciate you having my back. And I'll tell you guys what. I've tried to play things that I wanted to play in the past and have not always been met with empathy and compassion and support. You guys have backed me up so much that it's genuinely changed my perspective with streaming in a positive way. I never thought that I would be able to play a game like League of Legends in my current point in my career, basically shifting entirely from variety gaming into playing mostly League of Legends and then a little bit of other stuff. I genuinely was concerned that a lot of people would leave, and you guys did the opposite, and I genuinely appreciate it, so thank you. And thanks for having my back, Jules and Kurt. You guys have both been advocating for me to just do what makes me happy, and I think unfortunately, I think I need to hear it externally for me to feel like it's okay to do that, because so much of my streams is about taking care of other people. I think sometimes I can often forget to take care of myself, Let's see here. Hey, Agnes, let's do our best to hopefully get you and I to be both feeling incrementally better after today's stream, yeah? We'll do our best here. Hi, Sweaty. Good to see you again. Okay, going down through chat, you guys. Crash said going out to dine with my parents tonight. Nothing fancy, just gonna get some burgers. They're leaving for the vacation home tonight, and they will stay there for 3 months. Fuck. Holy crap, that's cool, dude. Oh my God. Are you gonna go visit them at all during the 90-day stay, Crash? You should if you can. I'll raid you all day, Crash. Don't you worry. Is that Daddy Kevin in chat? Thanks, dude. Also, Kevin, I don't know if you're working or not today, but if you want to duo up, you're probably at the office, but, Oh, shit, maybe you're not, actually. It's Thursday. Uncle Kevin at home? Kevin said, proud of you for putting in the work to tackle the problem yourself and coming back strong. Sometimes frustration can lead to determination in learning something new. This man altered his bios. Who is he? Thanks, Kevin. Trust me, bro. I was a little embarrassed. It took me 5 hours, Kevin, but I was really proud of myself. I'm not going to lie. I still have a lot to learn in terms of tech stuff and how computers work, but I'm learning, and I'm putting in the reps. So I'm grateful for that. Yeah. Dreaming. I hope you're well, and hopefully your grandmother is doing great. Let's see here. Hey, Tori, are you doing okay? I know you had mentioned that you've been battling with some depression, but you finally were able to get rid of it. I feel you on that, because depression can be so debilitating at times. You feeling better, though? It sounds like things are kind of moving in a good direction for you. Let me see here. Darius, I work remote. I can do it anywhere. That's fair. Good to get the dirt on your hands to learn firsthand. And I swear, Darius, if you didn't have a 15-hour day yesterday, I genuinely would have asked for your help, but I just didn't feel right under the circumstances. I would much prefer for you to have like normal work days, and then I'll ask. So I don't want you to think I didn't ask you because I don't like trust you or anything like that. I would have felt too guilty. I think you were really too busy yesterday, to be honest. Had a turnaround shift yesterday and today, so tired as hell, but otherwise I'm doing pretty good, says Casey. For once, haven't felt this good in a long time. When you say, I'm curious, and I want you to dig into this for me, Casey. When you say, haven't felt this good in a long time, what is this good feeling that you're describing? Can you put a finger on it? And the second question is, do you have any indicator or breadcrumbs that you can follow that show you that having a day like this or days like these is possible for you to have in the future. Like, obviously, you know you're going to have them, but my point or my question, I guess, is can you figure out how to engineer having more days like this? Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. Sometimes I find myself incredibly infatuated with trying to understand what creates an exponentially incredible day, and sometimes what creates an exponentially awful day. If we understand the framework of those two very different types of days, we can then, on one hand, work towards creating more of the good days, and on another hand, work towards hopefully creating circumstances that put us in less of the bad days. So I think it's important to try to like reverse engineer days at times, if that makes sense to you guys. Hey, Viking Raven, and I want to say something to you. Hey, Noctua. I know, like, I will play games sometimes that you guys may or may not be interested in, or maybe you don't know much about them. And I might spend some time talking about the game, but I promise you guys, it is in my DNA to keep things revolving around good interpersonal communication and quality time with you guys, and then great discussions and topics that kind of bloom from that. You know, we're going to talk about things that are relatable to us in the moment. We're going to continue to talk about great things that revolve around us as human beings, how we develop, how we understand things, what we experience in life. We're going to goof around. Like, there's so many facets to this channel that are going to be well beyond just gaming. And I thank you guys for giving me the chance to express that beyond just the games. So Kinky Turtle says, correct. I'm willing to create things for others. I'm not currently a streamer, but I'm around the community I'm around communities like yours in a circle and circles and circles and communities. So Kinky, if you ever see someone doing a charity event here, or if you hear me talking about anything, you're always welcome to offer your services in creating things for people to use as giveaway stuff. If you ever see a potential need for it, you don't have to ask for my permission. You're welcome to market it in this community if you'd like to, okay? I love your intention, by the way. Whoa! All right, Neemsy, have you been to Albuquerque yet? I can't remember this. Obviously, Neemsy, you and your husband do well enough. You could live in California and it's going to be totally fine. But New Mexico, you get a lot more bang for your buck, dude. I'm just saying. And I think the weather here is about 80% as awesome as California at literally like 1/3 of the cost. Oh, thanks, Noct. Noct goes, Flex, you don't even have to play well. We'll still stay. Honestly, I appreciate that. Hey, but you know what? We'll get better every time we play. And thank you for sticking around as well, Dreaming. Kurt says, people don't like change, and I get that. But if you care about someone, you should support that person and their change and setup, etc. And you know what, Kurt? I think if somebody genuinely does support another person and they genuinely do like them, I think that is a quality that a good person would exhibit. I think that's pretty spot on. I love you too, TJ. TJ says, what part of We Are Here For You, not the specific game you played, don't you understand? I love you, Papa. I know, and it's, you know what I think part of it is, TJ, is I've been streaming for so long that sometimes, and I think just streamers in general, especially if you do this and you depend on it for your livelihood, it can be so easy to subconsciously, it doesn't even have to be intentional, to subconsciously navigate yourself organically into a place where you're serving others more than you're serving yourself. And if that becomes too disproportionate, it can lead you to a point where you're like, my God, I'm feeling really burnt out and I wonder why. And I think, unfortunately, and that's why I want to extend gratitude to you guys. I think a lot of streamers deal with some of the issues that I've been dealing with recently, except not everybody is, unfortunately, doesn't have the same level of really beautiful, wholesome support and intention that you guys share with someone like me. So I appreciate you guys having my back. I still have a hard time recognizing that, like, I can do things for me here and I can prioritize my well-being first and then give from that point. But I'm getting there, you know, I'm getting there slowly but surely. I'm really glad, TJ, that I have a really strong opportunity to pivot. I really do. I'm still figuring things out, but I think this is going to continue to be a good year for us. So, Jules, I want to just say, I'm sure you're probably still at work, Jules, but I want to say I hope you're having a great day at work, and I'm looking forward to catching up when you get home. Kevin, I really appreciate what you said earlier too, man. Thank you. Super thoughtful of you, man. Okay, working my way through chat, you guys. 2 times? Oh, 2 times 1 week and maybe a weekend or 2. Outside of that, I'm leaving now, but I will catch you later. I'll be back in like 2 hours. Go enjoy your burgers, Crash. We'll talk soon. All right. So, Casey said, in all honesty, it's completely from the gummies I've been using. I've never had a feeling of mental freedom like I do when I take these before bed. Casey, you're preaching to the choir. Turns my brain off and lets me be in the moment instead of always thinking about what has happened and what could happen. Casey, if my wife and I had the money, it's so competitive in Albuquerque because we legalized marijuana a couple of years ago. It's probably not a feasible business anymore, but I am such an advocate for uses like yours that you're exhibiting. I think there is so much untapped value for people to have resource and access to something like you're referencing, the gummies. Obviously, if used safely and with good intentions, I think it could be an incredible resource for a lot of people. I'm so happy you found value in it, Casey. I really am. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Viking Raven. And I want you to know, I'm honored. I don't just take that for granted or just like take it as is. I really internalize what you said there. Viking said, I immediately got that from your stream. I now spend time on Twitch more for the communities than for the games. It's definitely what originally brought me to Twitch 13 years ago as well, was the social aspect of this platform. You know, like that's one thing I think Twitch still gets right over every other live streaming platform that's out there right now is the cultivation of community. You know, not that you can't have that on YouTube or, you know, perhaps Kick, I don't know, but I genuinely think Twitch provides the foundation for genuine community development, for an opportunity to develop friendships, to create lasting bonds, and they've done that really well, and I'm grateful for it. So, okay, I couldn't remember Neemsy, but I remember you mentioning that originally when we first met. Now that he's from Santa Fe, that's crazy, dude. What a small world. I've said it in the past, says Kurt, that I didn't know the Pokemon games, and it was kind of boring for me since I didn't know what was happening, but I still was here because I wanted to be here to support you. What I don't like is when people start to demand things and to say in a dramatic way of saying it's boring and they are leaving, etc. And I will agree with you, Kurt. I think that, you know, Kurt, I'll say it this way. I think if somebody does not like the visual content that they're seeing, they should just go somewhere else. It doesn't have to be forever, but they can go find another stream in the moment. They don't have to advertise to the streamer and the community like, hey, I don't like this, I'm leaving. You know, I don't know that that's going to bring much value unless the feedback is empathetic and actually value adding for the streamer to hear. Most of the time, it doesn't do any good for anybody for somebody to kind of dramatically mention that they don't like the game and they're like storming out. So I agree with you on that. Yeah. Hey, Steph, welcome in. TJ, I genuinely appreciate you backing me up with regards to like change and innovation. I think, again, the good thing with really struggling, you guys, is sometimes when you're struggling so much, you get to a point where you're like, hey, I have nothing to lose. I might as well try these things that I've always wanted to try, right? When I say you have nothing to lose, obviously, I mean taking that with a grain of salt, not hurting yourself. You know, you want to keep the intention positive. But I think all of my, how do I say this? I think the sum of all the friction that I felt in the last year has finally built up so much that I can't ignore it, and it is encouraging me to change in a way that is deeply necessary for my joy, my fulfillment, my satisfaction, and most importantly, my ability to give you guys what I think makes it worth your time to be here and experience. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Hey, James, I want to toast you if that's all right. Very, very, very much appreciate you jumping into the YouTube chat. I'm going to read your message here in a moment. You may have been here before, James, and that's, if I'm forgetting you, I apologize, but your name seems new to me. So I want to thank you for checking out the YouTube live stream. Cheers. And thanks for taking part in the discussion that we're having right now. Cheers to you, James. Welcome in. So James says, streamers also cultivate communities along with their viewers. Kudos to you for developing such a strong, cool community. Didn't realize I hadn't said a nickname. No, and James, there's a chance. I'm assuming, James, I probably know you, maybe from the Twitch streams, or maybe I don't. That's okay. Oh, cool. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, James. All right, bro. Cool. Thank you. I'm going to try. So, James, obviously, I'm really good with names, and I have a great memory, but I'm just one person. Eventually, I'll get like an overload. I'm going to try to remember that that's you, James. All right? The Epic Salt Plant. Hell yeah. Hey, you know what, James? If I didn't have such a positive experience on YouTube back when you and I met like 10 years ago, I genuinely think that is what created the foundation for me to get infatuated with communication, understanding humans. It definitely built on my passion for psychology and communication. But had it not been for my early YouTube years, James, I don't know that I would have gained the skill sets necessary to do what I do now, you know? So it's kind of cool to look back and, you know, kind of see where it all began. What's up, Zero? Happy Thursday, dude. I can't talk for everyone, but I don't know even half of the games that you've played before. But I enjoy your company so much, so I'm not here for the games. Well, maybe a little, says Agnes. I want to see some gameplay from you, but I rather have the version of you who games for fun, who talks and communicates with the love and compassion that you have. I would rather have that side of you than one where you just want to get viewers to please others. And thank you for saying that, Agnes, because I feel like I have unfortunately done that. And I don't want to say that I did that intentionally. I'm sure there were times where maybe I did, but it was mostly unintentional, just trying to, you know, continue to keep this opportunity alive and do what I thought was best for the longevity of the channel. And, you know, I'm learning as a streamer, as a small business owner, as a person, as a friend, as a man. And, you know, it's been really invigorating, Agnes, finally finding a place again where I can do what I want to do, if that makes sense. So thank you for supporting me. So Casey, you know what I think needs to happen? And oh my God, Casey, I saw that they're looking to ban that even more. You can move to New Mexico, Casey. It's legal here. You can just drive literally probably 15 minutes anywhere in any direction in Albuquerque, and you find yourself a good old store. You can buy some special gummies. I know you guys can't just move, but I'm sorry you have to use synthetic ones for the time being, because I know that's like not fun, Casey. Let's see here. Hey, Maya, how are the studies going? I haven't asked you about that in a hot minute. And hopefully you and your boyfriend are excited for the big move coming up soon. Let's see here. You guys want to hear something cool? Maybe before we start this game. Hold on one sec here. I have a chance to tell you guys a cool little story. Maybe I'll wait until we start the League of Legends match, actually. It's not my own personal story, but it is a story about risk. I think a lot of the time when we hear the word risk, we want to run, but I think sometimes risk in life is just super necessary for growth. It's a really cool story. I'm reading a book, and it's something that I enjoyed learning a little bit more about. So Flex wants all of us to move to New Mexico. I obviously you know, I don't do a ton of stuff outside of the house nowadays just because I'm so busy, but I do think the weather here in New Mexico is really lovely. And if you like being outdoors and stuff, it's a great place to live. But the city itself is pretty normal. Unfortunately, Albuquerque as a city is just basic, but it's a great state. If you love good weather, you love open space, you love, I think, in my opinion, what is a very beautiful environment. It's a great place to live in those regards. And cost of living here is, it's pretty damn good compared to a lot of other areas in the country. So, Oh, man. Yeah, Noct. That's not... I don't doubt that, though. I think, you know, Noct, wasn't Oregon one of the first states in the country to legalize marijuana? I feel like it must have been. Cool story. John's going to start stripping for us on Thursdays. How did you know, TJ? TJ, hold up. You haven't talked to your wife yet, have you? Look, I talked to her, and I said, hey... You know, I'm really looking to invest in the stream this year. I want to fly TJ out every Thursday so we can do a joint stripping venture here. Would that be okay with you? Obviously, we did some negotiating. We're going to pay you for your time and services, of course, TJ. So your wife and I came to an agreement in terms of what the cost would be and the frequency in which you and I would be stripping together on stream. And so clearly you guys haven't talked yet because you're actually going to be joining me next Thursday for a live strip session, TJ, for hashtag free the flex nips, hashtag free the TJ nips will be appearing after that. So thank you for your support in that realm there, TJ. All right, you guys ready for a match? Let's try it. Okay, so we're gonna try a match here. After the match, I'm gonna cross my fingers that closing my client and relogging in keeps the lag from happening. So we'll see how this pans out. You guys all having a good Thursday, though? Everybody ready for the weekend? I'm excited. My wife works from home tomorrow. I want to say something. Obviously, I know not everybody is a fan, perhaps, of shooting and guns. My wife and I really enjoy it as a hobby. We do it very safely and very well intended. We are considering starting like a little YouTube series on my channel where we go through the process of improving our range skills, educating people on good gun safety and such. So I don't know if that's something you guys would enjoy, but we're thinking about taking you guys with us to the range and maybe renting some fun guns that you guys can see us shoot. So something that I was, my wife and I were talking about this last weekend. And so I figured you guys would like, or I don't know, if you're interested in that stuff, maybe you'd enjoy it. If you're not, I totally understand. That's okay. But I promise you guys, we pursue that with good intention, outstanding safety, and from the perspective of just trying to educate people, and then to show you guys a husband and wife duo that's into a unique hobby like that. So thanks, Amanda. Thanks, Agnes. That sounds fun. Yes. Thank you for letting me know that you're both interested in that. The cost of living in New Mexico gives me a chubby every time the state gets mentioned in normal conversation. I'm just laughing, TJ, because I love using the term gives me a chubby. I don't hear it from a lot of other people. Bro, TJ, something tells me, man, if we lived, like if you and I were to have met in person before we ever met online, I think we would get along like right off the bat organically. You know what I mean? Obviously, no surprise, we're friends. So of course we get along, but still. Like we could have bumped into each other at a sex shop. Oh, sorry. I mean, like at a comic book shop and immediately like clicked. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. We'll tell you what, Doe, I get it. You've already locked down Stripping Thursdays with TJ. What if I were to get you part of the Stripping Thursdays as well? And we just make it a 3-man crew. We need to work long enough to really amass enough money. The end goal is to buy out Darius because he's really the main attraction. We're just 3 dudes stripping, freeing the nipples for the giant conclusion of having the Moose Knuckle God himself join us. But we really need to amount a lot of money to afford Mr. D Toma 5, so we're going to have to wait on that one. Yeah. I can't help myself, you guys. If Darius is listening, he's going to... Oh, my God, we got a match. Sweet baby Jesus. Noct. Did they legitimately make mushrooms legal in Colorado? I didn't know that. That's cool. If I ever reference a statement like that, by the way, I want everybody to know, when I say that's cool, I mean it's cool because I know that if used correctly, like I don't use mushrooms, but I have heard a lot of really good success stories of people that have been able to use something like that, and it's added value to their life. Also, plenty of stories where that's done bad things for people. So, of course, it's about using these things appropriately with good intention, securely, with people who know what they're doing. So if used under the right circumstances medically, I think stuff like that can be a really big positive for a lot of people. So just so you guys know, if I ever am supporting something like that, understand the intention and foundation that I'm coming from. Yeah. Thank you, Kinky Turtle. Kinky Turtle said, I think that's a great idea. I think more need to be educated about it. I really agree as well. My wife and I took some wonderful classes earlier this year, basically upgrading our knowledge of shooting and gun safety and such. And it's just, there's so many misconceptions, I think, about weapons. And a lot of people just don't know really good gun safety. And we thought that it would be fun to bring you guys with us to the range. We could do some competitions where we like compete with shooting, like literally next to each other, shooting targets. And then educating people, bringing you guys along for the fun. You can watch us struggle loading the mags, you know, it's just fun little goofy stuff like that. Okay, it looks like we're gonna go up against, either Graves or a Varus top, perhaps? Let's see. This could be could be Graves jungle, Varus, and Nami bottom lane. Let's see who potentially goes top. It means he loves drugs, is what my freaking wife says. Hey, when you got a wife as good as mine, you know, she's willing to babysit me through anything, so I'm grateful for that. Amanda, God damn it, I swear, the longer I know you, the more I feel like I continue to just like, Amanda, I want to high five you for that. I'm so glad you're down. Boom. If you weren't Amanda, I'd still love you just as much. But now we have another mutual hobby. Why do we have to live so far from each other? It'd be so fun to go to the range together. Ugh. Agnes goes, gives me a chubby? What does that mean? And then Noct goes, don't ask. Oh, God, we're going against Kled top. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can look up a strategy here on op.gg. Hold on one sec here, you guys. All right. Amanda goes, Agnes, it's a bona. So, yeah, nasty. I like the little Kappa pride there, too. Let's see here. Okay. I'm reading here, strategy to go against a Kled. Cat. Let's freaking do this! Let's go Doran's Blade.
I have no equal.
I'm gonna Doran's Blade all up in this bitch. Hiya!
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yep. Knox says, I don't know about Colorado. I didn't know about Colorado doing mushrooms, but Oregon did. The industry is still being built, so it's near impossible to get it legally. Mushrooms have amazing mental health benefits when done in a controlled environment. And that's what I've heard too from the studies that I've read, Noct. They can be very good for certain people. Obviously, they can be bad for others too. That's why you got to use them correctly in a good controlled environment, hopefully with like good medical attention. Plenty of cheese. You got any pepperonis on there or what, Kurt? Yeah, Aaron, if you want to buy a good deep dish pizza, definitely would recommend you ask Kurt because he's got some good references for stuff like that. I was reading chat. I didn't realize he hit me with that. Okay. Welcome in, Aaron. Ooh, Agnes. I'm excited for you. Giving this YouTube thing a spin. Those summoner names. You are the A-team. Thanks, James. I like the nickname there, James. Okay. I'm gonna get my W second here.
I never
Okay, we're gonna walk off and reset that vital counter.
In the blink of an eye.
There we go. That was a good trade for us. What's up, son? I missed that CS, but that's okay.
First blood.
Okay, look at that. We're doing great. Chunking them down. We're going to go for the vital reset here. Okay. Oh, it feels good, chat. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, it feels good.
One step ahead.
He's going to flash. Thank you, sir. Oh, God, it feels good. Oh, yeah, I'm turned on. Oh, I'm so turned on. Oh, yeah. Why am I turned on by a video game? It's concerning. Don't ask my wife. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I just sound like a total freak.
They dare not strike back.
Got to be careful here because the enemy jungle is likely going to be in soon. I totally missed that. We're going to go back and buy now, I think. I shouldn't have put that ward right there, but that's okay and stuff. Shucks.
Try. I succeed. An ally has been slain.
Don't know if it's good or not for me to be going back here. I think this is the right play, but normally around the 330 mark, the enemy jungle is near top, although I wasn't paying attention to the rest of the map, so that's why I was like, we'll go back now. Conky, I want you to know what I just said. The only reason I said it and I knew about it was because of the game that we played like 2 weeks ago. 100%, bro. It's like, I'm looking at the clock. I'm like, I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Okay, he just used his W. Although he's got a pretty big wave, so I want to be careful. Let's do a little bit of damage there. Back off. Kind of liking Fiora. I don't know. Okay, we're going to back off here. Come on, chat. Okay. There we go. Okay, we dodged that. Now we're going to get a chance to get a little bit of free damage here. Okay, we're just going to zone him away then. He might go back and buy.
Thought you wanted to visit.
Okay.
Run them through.
Okay. Little trade there. Still have my health pot. He missed his W again. So we're going to walk away, reset this vital. I just learned that recently, so if it's not optimal for me. Now,
Precision and grace.
here we go. Pop our health potion here. Okay. I want to force him to back here. I wasn't able to get the kill, but if we can force him to back, I got to watch out for Graves. I have no vision. Thank you again, Conky, for the tips, dude. You're the best. Oh, God, I forgot about his thing. Fuck. I need to play Kled. I did not realize that he was going to remount there. That's just a matter of I don't understand the champion. You like it when I'm loud, Kurt, don't you lie. Maybe it's because he got 6 and I wasn't. Yeah, that was just me not paying attention. It's all good, though. Damn. That sucks. I thought we had that kill. Oh, show. What's up, Jaden? Some potential huge news. We have been in the apartment and we found out there is a house that is for rent coming up that is in the area and the cost that we can handle. So if it works out, that would be a huge surprise. Aaron, I remember when you guys sold your home and made the transition into this apartment to get things kind of figured out and situated. I would love to see y'all in a house instead, especially as you continue to grow your family a little bit more. What's the likelihood that this will happen? Like the time frame, I guess. Okay, we did really well earlier. Obviously, I didn't quite understand Kled's remount.
Others try.
Okay, I definitely, Conky, my biggest hurdle right now is just not paying enough attention to the map. Like, that gets me in trouble so much.
Prepare to die.
Yeah! You think you can run? Follow
Okay.
me!
It's all good.
At once.
I thought he was playing a little aggressive as well. Oh, damn! He took the tower outgrow the entire time. Well, I did as much as I could right there. Let's get some boots. I'm not mad about it. Okay, make sure you're checking the map. Where you see the jungle appear, you can get the sense of where they'll be with some practice. You know what I need to do, Conky? I literally need to watch you play. When are you going to stream League next? I need to just watch you play, because I think nobody is more map aware than the jungler. At least I would argue that's likely going to be the case. Come on, buddy.
Is this supposed to be a challenge? En garde!
Okay, I guess our jungle's just going to chill there. I still think that was worth it to come out of.
Such unrefined style.
Like, bro, he's right here. All right. Cool. Well,
Precision and
let's see if he's
grace.
over here.
Gotcha!
Well, all right. We did what we could.
Blade, sharp mind.
Get him, baby! Thank you, brother. All right. Made it work.
Insolent peasants.
I guess I shouldn't complain. He still came out. We got a kill. Maybe I was being a little cocky. I was like, come on, I think we can get this like right now. But I guess starting and stopping at camp is probably not as easy as I think it is.
An ally has been slain. In the blink of an eye.
Okay, there we go. We got a plate from the tower as well. So we're going to go back and buy now. Try to reset by the time he gets back. He's probably going to push this. Saw you stop by the stream the other day, but I was still in startup mode showering and eating from working out. Sorry I missed it. Dude, totally fine, man. I had a little bit of time, Jaden, and I'm trying to get back into... Like, I just haven't been on Twitch much outside of my own live streams, and I'm trying to, like, redevelop a good relationship with watching... Just, like, being on Twitch. It's nothing with the streamers. I think just having done this for so long as a job, I have a different relationship with Twitch, and I want it to be fun again, you know? Yeah, no, dude, it was no apology necessary, man. Oof, I missed that. Okay.
Strike quickly.
There we go. I think we're gonna get all these. Okay, cool. 67, 54, pretty close in CS. All right. Give me a sec, you guys. Next time I go back and buy some items, I'll get a little bit more caught up in chat.
At once.
I don't know where Cleddypoo is, but they're probably on this thing right there. That's my guess.
I never hold back.
We need a ward here. Okay, Graves is actually bottom, so
An enemy has been
there you go.
slain.
Hopefully our team can back up our jungle there. There we go.
I have no equal.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
He's got a full item already, so I probably need to be super careful. Actually, I don't probably need to be super careful. I absolutely need to be super careful. He'll probably fuck me up. So
Is this supposed
let's
to
walk
be a
off, reset that vital
challenge?
there. Oh, I missed it.
Getting away.
There you go. All right. That was a bad trade on my part, but we didn't die.
Such unrefined
Okay.
style.
There we go. Eventually, I need to go back and buy. He's probably sitting in this bush waiting for me. That's my guess. There he is. That's what I thought. His W's out, so I was going to go in on that. That's what we're going to do there is flash out. Graves is back up on top.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Okay, we got a little bit of health from that.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
All right, I got to be careful here, you guys. I think he still has flash up, so it's probably not worth it for me to go in on this.
To the death.
See what he does here. Hold on, chat. My guess is he's warding right there. If I can get our jungle to come back over here, it'd be fabulous. Okay, we're gonna back off. If he can pop over here. Ah, Graves is over there. All right. Hold tight, you guys.
Plating will fall soon.
Okay, got a little bit of damage right there. As soon as I get the waffles and chicken, as I did say, if I got to 250, I will. What is that, too? Sorry, Kurt. I'm a little bit behind on something here. Mentioning chicken and... Are you going to eat chicken and waffles? Chicken and waffles are amazing, I'm telling you guys. If you haven't tried them yet, definitely worth giving them a shot.
They dare not strike back.
Okay. Homeboy's coming. Okay, so they're over here. They're on that. Zone them here a little bit. Sorry, guys. First match of the day, so I'm trying to be a little bit extra focused on the game. Is that what the yellow potion of your opponent's health bar is? The mount. So I think so. Viking, I've actually never played. I've never played as the person I'm playing against. And I'm pretty sure the little bar underneath their health, I think once it gets full, it enables them to... oh, this yellow health is their mount. Yes, sorry. I didn't realize what you were asking until just now. If I get that yellow health bar down low enough, they get dismounted off of their little horse thing, and they do much less damage.
Run them through.
Okay, we got to bounce out. I thought I had that, but it was close. It's a chance I could have won that, but I think it's too risky for now, so we're just going to back off. We're not feeding the lane, so that's good. We're going to buy. Okay, we got AD. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to buy some steel-plated booty tooties. Okay, the possible obstacle is that our lease for the apartment is not up until February, so we'd need to be able to get our apartment leased out, and the leasing company will release us from our lease. Are they willing to... I know sometimes breaking the lease is not worth the cost, but I was actually surprised, Aaron, when I was in real estate, a lot of the time breaking the lease isn't as expensive as we would think it would be. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not.
Precision and grace.
Just try and
I hope this works. We got him at least. Okay. If our boy can crash this way without dying, he'll lose all this farm. So that technically is going to be a positive for us. That was a risky play. I felt like that was good. Mechanically, I wanted to give it a shot. So, cool. We're going to get top lane, top tower first here. First tower of the game. Everybody should get a little bit of gold for that. Oh, I love getting paid. 50 gold for that. All right. Okay. Brian, thanks for the raid, dude. Hey, what's up, Indy? Indy, you were not kidding when you told me that you have some incredible friends that hang out with you that are part of your community. absolutely epic it's been to get to know your friends a little bit better. Thank you so much again for bringing them over here yesterday. Brian, I cannot thank you enough for thinking of me. Anytime I've been lucky to say thank you for rating. I hope that Ghosts of Tsushima, the director's cut version, was good for you. Hopefully enjoyable and relaxing. Or maybe not relaxing, depending on what you're doing in the game. But hopefully you had fun. If you guys would like to hang out with a gentleman of a man, Mr. Brian will take great care of you over there on his stream. Be sure to check him out, you guys. Easy to click on, link to his channel and chat. And welcome in, everybody.
Do not hesitate.
Okay.
Shut down.
I fucked this up bad. Yep, I'm just gonna commit. Yep, I knew that was absolutely fucked from the get-go. I could taste it in the air. Flex, why'd you do that? I love pain. I love it. Oh yeah, I love it so much. All right. I really don't know why I did that. Anyways, how was your stream, Brian? It was good. Chat made it really fun. Okay, so question then, Brian, is what about the chat community experience made today like exponentially more fun? If you could answer that for me.
A summoner has been
Damn, I'm really bummed I
Try.
threw that last kill in there for like nothing. All right. Hey, Chelly, how's it going? Hold on, Brian, it's your freaking birthday today, dude. I didn't know that. Can I get confirmation on that? Happy birthday, dude.
Prepare to
Hell yeah. Do you took today off from work, maybe? It seems like, Brian. Fuck yeah, I hope. Happy birthday, dude. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Brian, outside of obviously having fun on stream, do you have any other plans today? I hope you have an incredible, and we'll say very memorable birthday, Brian. Be intentional with celebrating. That's my big ask for you. Oh, wow. Okay. I really don't understand the remount process there. Does anybody in chat understand how he remounts? Apparently, I still don't get that. I dismounted him and he immediately remounted. Okay. I think our boys got him right here, so that's good. That's why I kind of want to do a challenge where I play through every champion for top lane so I understand them. There's still so many circumstances that I go through in the game where I just don't understand what the other champion does. Dude, of course, Brian. Happy birthday again, man. Hashtag free the flex nips. Thanks, James.
I have no equal.
Let's go pick up this farm here. Okay.
Is this supposed
has
to be a
destroyed a
challenge?
turret. An enemy has been slain.
All right, hold tight, you guys.
Enemy killing spree.
There we go. Lucian's doing some work down there. Gotta watch out for Cledipu, though, because he's nowhere to be
Such
found.
unrefined style.
Okay, hold tight, you guys. There we go. Cled's over here, so we're going to continue to push still.
Turret has been
Get some free
destroyed.
farm, get me a little bit caught up in comparison to Cled.
An ally has been slain.
I'd really like to get this cannon if I can. Okay. Graves is right there. Let's see if he finds me here.
Insolent peasants.
All right, we're gonna have to peace out now, unfortunately. Damn. There we go. What's up, Alex? You can farm me, daddy. Damn, one of our teammates keeps DCing. Why's he gotta do it like that? Yeah, let's back. Brian, before you go, you said game night with the community and Discord later on. Are you gonna grab yourself any fun food or anything like that? Did you take today off from work? It sounds like you must have, because normally you're streaming way later than this timestamp. I did that when playing Smite. I played every god to level 1 so that I understood the characters and how to play them. At that time, there was like 110 gods total. Yeah, it's like, I wonder what they're at now, Aaron. Probably, I think League of Legends is at almost 200 now, which is crazy. But I don't think there's probably like 50 top champs that I would play around with. And I've played my fair share of most of them. I just need to go through and try the champs that I've never played before.
Do not hesitate.
Gotta go over here and cut off Kled. Come on, baby. Man, Kled is literally going to...
Strike quickly, strike deftly.
An enemy has been slain.
Please! Yeah, damn. Dude, he is strong.
Enemy double kill.
Just can't 1v1 him.
Double kill.
If Scion is, his name is Stinky Fart. There's only so much you can do. If we have one teammate down, that we're probably not going to win. So we're just going to focus on what I can practice, and that's what we're going to do. Smite has released Smite 2, so they're redoing all the gods in Unreal Engine 5. So right now, there are only like 50. They release 2 a month. So Smite 2, I didn't even realize they came up with another Smite game. That's crazy. Brian, you totally should, man.
Others try. I succeed.
All right. Okay. Hey, Javier. Welcome in. On a new engine, Smite 2 is basically the same, just a new engine. Okay. Is it kind of similar to the Counter-Strike 2 update that they did, Alex? It sounds like maybe it might be.
A summoner has reconnected.
Stand ready.
You ain't running.
Enemy
I never hold back.
Oh, shit. I actually accidentally clashed. Hey, Scion's back. We might still win this. Yay. God, I'm really behind.
enemy double kill.
Code for Smite was so terrible, they basically released a brand new game in Unreal Engine 5. How long ago did they come out with Smite 2? Yeah, you know, Agnes, I'm not sure she's my best champ, to be honest. I tend to play a lot better on bruisers, is what I'm realizing. So, like, for example, if I was on Trundle, I think I'd be doing a lot better against Kled, but he might just be a better champ against Kled anyways. I don't know, but I'm having fun with her. She's so different than what I'm normally used to playing that I'm still enjoying it. Yeah.
I have no equal.
All right, let's go bottom here. She's about finesse until you outscale, then she can snowball. And that's what I'm like, that's what I like about her, Jaden, but I get myself into so much trouble playing too aggressive early game. Unless it works out for me, which like this game it did not. And now Kled's out of control, so I'm having a hard time getting caught up on farm and stuff. But it's okay, it's a good challenge for me. Can I learn to patiently come back from this? I think obviously the answer is there is potential. Okay. We got 2 mid. I believe we have 1 top. We got Varus over here.
Such unrefined style.
Okay, we got his flash. Kled's coming in.
Oops, bear trap, and you're down.
Yeah, Kled is a fucking monster. Okay. I knew once he teleported in, that was going to be it for us. That's how I feel playing ranged DPS and MMORPGs. I usually tank, so playing something at ranged is so different than I'm used to. It's a fun change of pace, though. TJ, have you ever played World of Warcraft? Have we talked about that before? Sometimes I always get the... I don't always, but sometimes I get the itch to go back to World of Warcraft and just goof around in that game. You did? Okay, you played a lot. No more, though, right? I don't think I've heard you talk about playing World of Warcraft recently.
Precision
Jules!
and grace.
How was work? assuming you're back from work now, right? There we go. We got Sign over there making some good stuff happen.
An enemy is unstoppable.
They dare not strike back.
Oh my god, he still got me. Damn it. I'm having a hard time getting those vitals. You really have to attack one, and then you have to walk to the next 3 that are available very quickly. Otherwise, I can't usually catch up. That's okay. Practice makes perfect. Uncle Awi, how was work today?
I suffered this for you.
I do think our team comp is going to be really good late game if we can make it. If we can make it. I think we got this. All right, so let's grab this, get some lifesteal here.
Sharp blade.
I know, that's what I was thinking too, Javier. I was like, damn it. The W stun, I didn't, I must have timed it a little bit off. Oh my god, he's going in. Woo! Oh my god! Not 2 for 3. Not the worst, I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy, he's dead too. Oh god. Alright.
They never get tired of dying.
Hey Max, what's up? You know what's cool, Max? Every day I see you, I can ask you how work was.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Alright. Okay, we can pick this up. Let's grab this.
Rampage.
And we're just gonna have to hit the reset button after this match, which is totally fine. Ooh, let's move this here real quick. Da, da, da.
Your inhibitor has been
Too slow.
slain.
Not hesitate.
Okay. Got her there. Probably not worth the flash, but I did it anyways. Okay, let's keep pushing. Go grab that bottom farm there. He's gonna focus on that, so let's make our way over to the bot. I'd like to not lose this tower if we can. I think Dragon's already, yeah, it's like I think Dragon's already gone, you guys. Okay. Oh my god, he's doing it. Oh man, brought it back. Okay. Let's go bottom. Pumped we made it there. I'm pumpy pooed. Pumpy pooed, I like that word.
I have no equal.
Okay, let's keep pushing. They want to do Baron off that, huh? Okay, we're gonna bounce out. This guy will fuck me up. My god, he's 8-1. Yeah, we gotta back off.
Is this supposed to
Daddy's
be a
not strong
challenge?
enough. What you got for food, Ollie? Back with some food? Some FUD?
It ends here.
Shit the bed!
You're better off.
Okay, here we go. Sorry, you guys had to watch that. This game's just, we're just gonna take this game and we're just gonna throw it away and act like it never happened. So I want to say this real quick, Max. Totally okay if it takes you a little bit of time to find some flow in a new routine. Don't stress it. Figure it out as efficiently as you can. And I don't know, Max, when I made my current morning routine that I have, actually morning, afternoon, and evening routine, to be honest, I spent like a month trying things, taking things out of my routine, implementing things into my routine, adjusting certain things, changing time, changing intensity. And that was just like a month of just playing around, seeing what worked, seeing what felt good. And eventually, once I found something that flowed well enough, then I spent Probably a week to 2 weeks on top of that, and then I was good to go. And you might figure it out in a week. Some people do, some people don't, but saying this just because I want you to know it's totally okay if it takes you some time. Totes okay, dog.
Prepare to die.
My guess is they're gonna get Baron from this.
They were mean.
Get him, baby!
Precision
There we go. There we
and
go.
grace.
And we're coming back. Slowly, very slowly, and kind of surely. Not entirely, but somewhat. I'm just kidding. All right. Thank you. Yeah, Doe, you're right. If there's one thing I have to constantly be reminded of, it's that I can't consume hobbit
Sharp
feet.
blade, sharp
Yeah, as
blade.
much as I want to just eat them like a rotisserie chicken, I guess I'll have to calm my urges down, you know? Damn it. I was really looking forward to a serving of hobbit feet today. Son of a bitch. You punk. There we go.
In the blink of an
Let's go over here and see if we can pick up red buff. If it's here, it's not. What is Scion.com doing down there? God damn. We're going to push this middle one, I think. Okay, we'll go back and buy. Nope, not yet.
Do not hesitate.
Let's push it. Okay, let's keep pushing.
Others try. I succeed.
Okay, let's see if we can make it out of this. I think we did. We actually did.
At
Okay.
once.
Your inhibitor has respawned. An enemy has been slain.
Good shit, they got him. Nicely done. Okay.
Shut
All right.
Shut down.
Insolent peasant.
Hold on, chat.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Oh, he's dead.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, we're gonna have to go back and buy
Your inhibitor
some
has
pasta
respawned.
and garlic bread. Okay, hold up. Ollie, did we make this ourselves? Did you order it from somewhere? Was it home cooked
I have
from
no
someone at
inkling.
home? Give me the deets. Describe it to me in vivid detail. Good morning, Brian. Or actually, I probably should rather say good afternoon, sir. How are you, Brian? Just popping in to say hi real quick. Gotta make a run for my mom before work. All right. Good luck. Be safe, Brian. If you need me, I will be here.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
I'm very much concerned that we're going to walk into the enemy team here and not be able to contest this. My God, they're not even here. Holy mother. Is this worth it to start? I don't know that it is, to be honest.
Such unrefined style.
We need to wait for our jungle before we go too ass deep on the... Oh my God, they're making plays.
Yeah, right. Thank you.
Let's let Scion get over there and start pushing that top lane.
Precision and grace.
Holy mother, we got wiped. Okay, grab that. Come on, baby. You better push this.
Your team has destroyed.
Might as well. Oh, the Kled teleport in. No. Okay. Majority of the damage that I'm taking is all AD, so I think I'm gonna get Asterix next.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Kid's last day of school tomorrow. Apartment is fixing to be busier than normal. Did you? Sorry, Aaron. Did you tell me? Oh, fuck. Good job, bro. Did you tell me whether or not you guys are going to try to break the lease, Aaron? I can't remember if I read that. Yeah, and Alex, no, you're spot on. I keep forgetting I need to focus more so on the back line than the front line bruisers. Hi, Solani. I am surprised this entire time, Alex, like the guy that just used teleport to stop that top push, why he didn't teleport into the base, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. Okay, we're gonna go have. Oops.
Strike quickly.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Okay. All right. We're defending. We're defending. There we go.
In the blink of an eye.
Okay. Got him right there. I did not mean to use my ult on that, but it's only got a 40-second cooldown. Okay, here we go. God, all of our inhibs are down though, so that's a big bummer.
Do not hesitate.
Okay, he's gonna take that top lane there. Because we're gonna continue to push middle. Let's go back and buy actually. Go bottom. Flex likes to go ass deep always.
Others try.
Thanks, Agnes.
I succeed.
All right, yeah. So I need to try to be a little bit more strategic with my positioning, I think. Oh, cool. Max, fun plans for Monday? Have you been able to get back to training? It's okay if you haven't. I'm just curious. Just curious.
At once.
Ooh. Thought he was going to be able to jump in on that. Here we go. All right, the enemy team is up. We're going to have to rely on him, I think, initiating. I need to listen to Alex's sexy voice in the back of my head that says, Flex, don't jump in ass deep and go for all of the bruisers in the front line. Go to the back line, Flexi Poo. Here he goes. Okay, cool.
Challenge.
All right, let's just snag this. I like the thinking here. Come on, baby.
I never hold back.
Hold on, chat. Luckily, Scion's up there defending. I can be the sexy voice in your ear. Did I say head? I did, didn't I? Oh, I'm too out of it.
Such unrefined.
What in the fuck is going on over here?
Ally has been slain.
Is he gonna go in on this?
An ally has
I don't think
been
we should.
slain.
Okay. Oh my god, we have no more. Oh god, Jesus. Okay, he's out. Oh my god, he still lived. He had a Guardian's Angel.
Has been slain.
Damn it. I think that's game, y'all. Unless these guys can get this. Oh, he bailed out. Oh my god, he went back in. GG's. Big GG's. Hey, we got the Baron buff on him still, at least. Be a little bit to help us defend. Don't have plans for Monday. Haven't been able to fully get back to training yet. That's totally fine. That's why I was like, you know what? Even if you haven't, Max, there's like there's no wrong answer here. It's you're already implementing a ton of change anyways, so. All right. By the grace of God, we're still in this. Okay. All right. I got to listen to Alex's sexy voice in my ear and head, and his ever so rough hands on my shoulders as he massages me to victory here. Focus on the back line, Flexi-Poo. I think I definitely am better suited to do that, with how behind I am as well. Normally, Fiora is really good at doing a lot of 1v9, etc.-ish things, but
Is respawned.
I have not performed well enough, I think, to have that advantage. Let's grab this wave here real quick.
They dare not strike back.
Okay, Cled's going in.
They were mean.
Okay, there's one. Got her ult still. Come on, baby. Okay. There we go. There we go.
In the blink of an eye.
Oh my god, we took everybody out, but we're so behind still. There we go. I think that was better, right?
Do not
Let's rush our way
hesitate.
back to mid here. I think that was a little bit better, right, Alex? What do you think?
Turret has been destroyed.
Okay, we unfortunately only have like 15 seconds to do a hard push here, but... Okay.
Others try. I succeed.
Let's clear out their jungle here a little bit. Probably should have prioritized getting blue instead, but here we go. I already have blue.
At
Teehee.
once.
A little bit extra vision here if I can snag this before I run out of time. Okay, cool beans. Alright, we can go back and buy now. Got Sterix. We're doing it, you guys. What do I want to build next here? I think we get Eclipse.
An ally has been slain.
Ah, fuck it. Let's get this.
I have no
Oh,
equal.
no! Okay, we got 60 seconds. We're going to have to hard defend. Holy mother, the ADC's pulling it off. Ugh! Okay, they got 3 up. Kled just came back. Kled's bottom.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Is he still pushing? Okay, Kled's going to be making his way over here to mid. We got Scion as well, so we should have plenty.
Such unrefined style.
Okay, Morgana is defending bottom. There's Kled. Okay, we're gonna have to be super careful here. Zach's coming up in 15 seconds. I work inside and use moisturizer. My hands are soft. Yeah, but they're ever so rough exactly in the right places, Alex. Don't lie. Don't lie. Okay, here we go. Just want to keep this pushed in.
Sharp
Keep that
blade,
pressure on the way
sharp
on the
mind.
lanes here. I'm gonna go back and buy so I can upgrade my item real quick.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
Oh, he's going in by himself. Oh god, I should have stayed.
An ally has been
Yeah,
slain.
I wondered. I was like, my team's gonna get in trouble here. I can just taste it in the air.
Dominating. Enemy double kill.
That was 2 for 1 here.
Do not hesitate.
Time to die.
Holy shit. Oh my god, please! Fuck me, sideways! I was button mashing to orgasm! I was finger blasting my Q so hard. Oh my god. It worked! Holy mother.
Insolent peasant.
What is this match? Can you guys hear me clicking? I'm like, ah! All right, sorry, my bad. I'm loud. I'm getting excited here. We might actually win this. I absolutely was convinced I threw the entire game for my team, and I did feel a little guilty. I'm not gonna lie, Flexi Poo felt bad, but you know what? Here we are, trying our best. This is gonna be huge for us. If we can make a push with this, good shit. Just wanted to go back and heal real quick. Oh, I don't have enough still for my
Others
final item.
try. I succeed.
Got another dragon. I was really hoping I'd have enough here. So I think the Sterix really kept me alive right there. Taking damage that would reduce your health below 30% grants a 629 health decaying shield for 4.5 seconds. If I did not have that, we would have been dead in the water. 100%. It's really unfortunate. Morgana's super dead. We're just gonna have to let her die there. Oh, man. Oh, God. No, 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 Zach, don't do it! He's doing it. Oh my god. Get him! Holy fuck! Sorry. Get it. Get it, Scion. Quit focusing on the creeps. Is this guy a bot? There we go. Oh, Scion's a big boy too. This guy's not gonna be able to do shit to him. Oh, he's gonna kill both of them! Holy mother Kled. Never mind. Kled's fucking Scion up. I actually think that somehow was still worth it. We're gonna get, that was 3 for 3, and we're gonna get the dragon, and I can get my final item. I'm a little turned on, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little wet. Sorry. Am I cringing you guys away yet or what? So Ollie says it was store-bought with added cheese. Give me all the unhealthy. You know what, Ollie? Sometimes life is about being a little unhealthy and just having fun, right? We did it, you guys. Oh man, we're coming back. I don't know why people are still trying to surrender, but okay, we're full build now. I think if we can, as a team, get a good team fight. I've got 1 minute or so on my final item. Sorry, on my flash here, so we can do a hardcore engage on the back line.
I never hold back.
I want to be able to go back and buy one more thing if I can.
Try me.
Okay, so we got her flash.
Such unrefined style.
Oh, bro, we gotta wait for Scion, man. Oh my god, he's doing it.
Shield it from yourself.
Cat,
He's
cat.
here.
There goes somebody else's ult. Scion's coming in, baby! We got the Baron buff as well.
And grace. You got my magic evil. High tide.
Your team has destroyed
Okay. Oh god. Morgana's out. Please. Fuck! My Sterix! Not a good trade. My god. Maybe? I don't know. Just run, bro. Oh, get that jungle. Get him. Thank God for our ADC. He's doing so great. Scion might be able to lock down another kill here. Okay, no. God, this is a long match. We're just trading our dicks off here. Literally trading dicks. I thought that was a worthwhile engage on the back line there, but I probably needed to flash up to really make that work. I know, myself included, Alex. He goes, I feel like everyone's trying to throw this game. I'm like, I get everybody's enthusiastic to get a good team fight going. Like, the Zack's making some good engages, but I'm like, let's just wait 10 seconds for Scion to pop up in here so we got a full crew. Oh, no. I got tea all over my glasses. You guys all having a good Thursday? Anybody have some fun plans for the weekend?
Shut down.
Hopefully you guys have some fun stuff you're looking forward to.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Okay, we're going to get some more AD here.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
All right, we got 60 seconds on our ADC coming back. 4 on Scion. There's no other objectives on the map right now, luckily, so I'm just going to kind of keep these lanes pushed out. And we have to be careful
In the blink of an eye.
of the enemy team waiting in the jungle. Zakipu's in there going deep. Okay. Keep this pushed in.
Do not hesitate.
Right, we got the whole enemy team for the most part chilling right here. Let me push this out one more wave.
They dare not strike back.
Okay, let's bounce. Oh, okay. I actually don't need to go back. I'm gonna come over here and meet up with Zakipu.
Others try. I succeed.
Oh my god, he's doing it again!
Try again.
enemy has been slain.
I'm just gonna stay here and try to capitalize on this. Oof.
An enemy has been slain. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Fuck me, we made it happen. Oof. Sion is pushing mid. For whatever reason, he's backing. I don't know why. I think he's full build. Let's just push this and win this game. For the love of God, please!
Equal.
Fuck the dragon! I think we got enough momentum here to win. Come on, baby. Sweet baby Jesus! Kevin, from the power of your sexiness and incredible courage and momentum and daringly good looks, give me your blessing for us to win this match.
Be a challenge.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We somehow did it. This is low elo. Holy mother. I'm shaking. We did it. I contributed a little more than I did in the beginning. Oh my God. I can't believe we won that. I was very confident though, long term. I was like, if they don't win this early enough, I think that we have enough frontline that we could bring it back. Oh my God. Okay, so now what I have to do, so my client's already being weird, is once my client pops up, okay, we're going to let it do its thing. I'm going to honor, and then I'm going to close the client and relog in. So as you guys can tell, it's already a little laggy. Let's hope that this works. I'd like to be able to play more than one League of Legends match a stream. Cannot believe that ended up being a 55-minute game. God damn. Someone clipped that and turned it into an audio button. Fuck the dragon. Hold up. Where is, what's the timestamp on that? We're at 2 hours and 1 minute. I think that was within the last 5 minutes, right? Right, Indy? I'm going to put fuck the dragon. I may actually make that into a new donation sound. That's a really good one. All right, we got to give that to Zach. We got to give that to our ADC. And then I'm going to give the last one to Morgana. Simon was okay, but he was trolling the whole game. So, you know, I would honor him still if we had 4, but we only have 3 to give. Okay. So, I don't know how well we got C. That's not the end of the world. And now we're going to go ahead and sign out. And then we're going to wait, reset the client. We're going to slowly take our clothes off and celebrate how great all of us look naked. And then we're going to get back into another match here, ladies and gentlemen. Starting with Uncle Cut. Let's appreciate this man's extravagant body. Why is this so big? All right, hold on, you guys. I'm going to let this kind of do its thing for a second. Okay, did I miss anything? Is everybody doing all right? Javier, the internship's going smoothly still, yes? Thank you for the hype, by the way. You guys are great. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Kevin. I shall kiss your ring. Mwah. I may have kissed your lips by accident, but I still kissed your ring, okay? How was work, Jules? You doing all right? All right, you guys, what's everybody up to? You guys doing all right? Everybody okay? I don't want to just pop into another match unless everybody's good to go. Kinky Turtle says, this weekend I'm currently rushing a shirt order. Okay. That was given last second. But I'll be preparing the house for everyone to be okay without me for being down on Tuesday and for like you're going out of town for 2 weeks? Is that what I'm understanding here, Kinky? Do you own a t-shirt printing business? What's the story behind that? Also realize I got to put my desk down here a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit better. My client is still infinitely loading. So I literally have to just give this a little bit more time. Okay. So far, so good. Let's go for a refreshed client experience now. I got this like one gnat that's been in my office for like 3 days. I'm ready to name him at this point in time. I think I'm gonna, Gary is your name, Nat. I don't know where you are now, Gary, but you're around here somewhere. Thank you for joining us today on stream. Gary should have been the co-host. All right, fresh login to the client. If this is what it takes to play on stream, I'm okay with this. Okay, we just logged back in. Let's see how the client operates here. Is it sexy? Is it ever so smooth? Bark, bark. Hey, Rusty, what's up? Woof, woof, Rusty, woof, woof. Woof, woof. I'm gonna bark up your tree, Rusty, you handsome devil. How'd you, Oh, we had a pool day yesterday. Oh, no, but it's raining. Rusty, you know what I'm realizing? I have not... Rusty, how the hell are you doing? How is life in Dallas? Like, sitting here thinking to myself, when's the last time I asked how things are in Dallas? Hopefully you're well. Not surprised the pit bull got up and left because I'm being too loud. What is this? So big? What is this, Andrew? Did you guys see that there's like a new clip leaderboard thing now? How cool is that? Currently, according to my dashboard, Uncle Cut Cut is the current clip leaderboard winner. Yeah. Yep. So what is the winner of the current weekly clip leaderboard win from me? They win a bunch of Baby Flex celebrations because nothing is better than Baby Flex celebrating how much he appreciate good quips. And anybody who deserves celebration for Baby Flex for quips that do real good, it's Uncle Cut Cut. For those of you, like Kinky Turtle, if you're wondering what that god-awful voice was, that's Baby Flex. Geek Pill loves Baby Flex. Like, you can tell by his responses in chat how much he really enjoys Baby Flex. And we're also very, very, very close friends. So clearly, as his dear close friend, it's my duty not only to literally drive him fucking crazy, but also to embarrass him. So that's why I did that. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so Jules, I'm going to throw the friend card in here. If you're not feeling better by tomorrow, you better take off tomorrow from work, Jules. I swear to God. I'm like pointing at you like you don't have to, obviously, but like I cannot remember the last time, Jules, that you were legitimate. Like, I know you've taken time off for other things, but you being sick and having a sore throat, I can't remember the last time you took a sick day from work because you're like needing to rest a little bit more. So do it. Alex, I think I'm gonna try to start leaning into offers like that more often from you and Darius and friends. So I might take you up on that. I did a lot of back and forth. Hey. Thank you very much, Wannabe Fitness Dad. I'm going to give you a big hug. My notifications are totally fucked today, so there's no... 500 bits! That's the notification that was totally automated. It wasn't me. I'm actually using a new system because Streamlabs isn't working actively, so I hope you really enjoyed that super authentic, very not annoying, and not overly too loud celebration of 500 bits here, Wannabe Fitness Dad. I love you. Thank you for having my back. You're the best, dude. Hey, Wannabe Fitness Dad, I have missed 4 weeks of stream in 2 months. You don't owe me any apology, man. I'm sorry I haven't been here as often as I should be. Just working through some personal stuff, but thanks for having my back still through thick and thin, Wannabe Fitness Dad, and thank you for all of the incredible, consistent support you've been so kind to share with us. It's made a big difference for me, man. How are things with work, Fitness Dad? How's the business ventures? Did you guys end up locking down a gym to purchase? Super, super stoked for you guys. Hi, Daily Life. What's up? I'll have you know, Daily Life, if I didn't run out of time this morning, I was going to do a coffee with Flex and put it on TikTok. I just didn't have enough time. So we're working towards it. I promise your idea, I think we're going to lean into it together. When did you start doing the baby flex? I think I started doing baby flex 2 years ago. So I think technically I started doing baby flex 2 years ago. I am very unique specimen in that I learned how to talk when I only 1 day old. But also I'm a little concerned because I not get any further than day 1. I'm still baby flex 2 years later. I guess that still counts as being a baby. Yeah, I guess that would be. I think 2 years ago. Well, in that case, Jules, because I know if you already are short-staffed, it's like not an easy thing to just casually go in there and take another day off. But I hope you feel better after a good night's rest. I will put my friend card vote in for you going to bed as early as you can, Jules. What time is it for you over there, Jules? It is 6, right? 6:43? Jules, I'll say this. If you can get dinner in before 7 to 7:30 so that you're and then only have water afterwards so your digestive system is resting, you're setting yourself up to get a good night's rest and go to bed early. So. Oh. Thanks, Wannabe Fitness Dad. I have been incredibly consistent and super intentional with my daily sunlight exposure in the mornings for all the, yeah, I know you know all the benefits, but yeah, I've been super consistent. This is the best year I've had so far. and leaning into that. So doing my sunlight exposure. We went paddleboarding a couple weeks ago, 2 times to celebrate Mother's Day with my mom and my mother-in-law. So I've been getting some good sunlight. I've definitely built up my solar callus really, really well. I always recommend you guys, if you're going to do daily sunlight exposure, I think it's best to do it early in the morning between a UV index of 0 and 2. Ideally start at 0 and 1 and slowly build up your solar callus / a tan. And then you can slowly get out there when the UV index is a little bit higher. But I think 30 to 45 minutes a day, if you can, at a minimum of sunlight on as much skin as you possibly can get, is a good thing for yourself. Bare minimum on your face and in your eyes. No sunglasses. For 15 minutes. You can put them on after that, but do your research. Promise some natural low UV index sunlight in your eyes first thing in the morning when you wake up. It's great for you. Es muy bueno. Stop suggesting sunning people's buttholes. Andrew, you have the only butthole that I would willingly suntan and massage, okay? Hey, Andrew, we were celebrating earlier that Casey's doing really, really, really great. And I just want to say I'm so freaking glad that you're able to stay home a little bit longer. I think you guys are definitely doing great. Stare into the sun. Yes, and of course, you guys, be smart. Do not look at the sun. We're just talking about getting sunlight in your eyes. Yeah, well said there, Car. Yeah, don't look at the sun. That's not good. We got the boy back in here. Oh, get the boy. Oh, God. Wow, he smells like a pit bull. That's for sure. What you doing? He's like, whatever I want, bitch. I'm going to go grab a snack real quick, you guys. Why don't we take a little 2-minute breaky poo? I'm going to use the restroom and grab a snack. I'll just leave you guys here with a little bit of music in the background, and then we'll get another match going. One thing I want to do before we navigate into a fresh match, I want to make sure everybody's okay, everybody's taken care of. Is there anything that I can help anybody with? Second question. As long as everything's good to go and we're feeling good, then we'll put another match on, okay? But let me go use the restroom here real quick. Oh, wait. I want to be fitness dad. He said work is fine. Business ventures are fine. We haven't locked down a gym, but have a real estate agent. Okay, so you're actively looking. One more question, and then I'll try not to bombard you. Want to be fitness dad. Are you looking to purchase an already existing gym or build your own? It sounds like you're looking to build your own. Yeah. We're doing really well. Been a good time to get closer. Not sure if I'll ever get well enough to hand wash dishes, though. Such a shame. Yeah. You know what, Andrew? Something tells me that. You know what? You're right. I think you're never gonna get well enough to hand wash dishes, and you're always gonna need a nightly back rub before bed with a happy ending. I think that's like absolutely. In fact, didn't your doctor recommend that? I think they did, right? This one's all for you, Paige. Thank you for having my back. So, and from the bottom of my heart, Paige, thanks. You're so sweet. I love you, Paige. Auntie Pepe! Holy moly, Paige Aronis is resubscribed for 27 months! I'm not yelling. That's my new notification system. Because Streamlabs isn't working, I decided to sign up for Excellent Flex Yells, a new alert system created by a strange man in New Mexico that's not reliable and is oftentimes incredibly annoying. It really does not encourage people to support anymore. In fact, it scares people away, but it's effective and it works in terms of notifying. Thank you very much, Paige, for celebrating 27 months today. I love you. I'm going to go grab a snack and go pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, you can. Sure, you can. It's a $69.99 subscription fee, Paige. But I think you've paid that over plenty of times, so I'll give you a free download. Thank you. Did you guys see Zeus move his bed? Now the bed is right here. Did you guys see him dragging that the entire from over there in the corner? Little cutie patootie over there dragging the bed. All right, I gotta go pee and grab a snack. And I'll probably get my lunch in the oven because it's already 11:49. So let's do a 3-minute intermission /breakypoo.com/edu/ I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Hugs and kisses. Bye-bye. Hey, Roy. Thanks for the riot, you guys. I miss those. I have not seen the Wicked for Good trailer. Is it good, Daily Life? Would you recommend it? I guess, would you recommend watching the trailer? It's not like if you, probably the movie isn't out yet, right? Okay, let's see here. Daily Life goes, you know what? I'm not mad at that the loud alerts aren't working, because once your hearing goes, you can never get it back, and being exposed to loud sounds is hurtful. I trust you on that. I trust you. I trust myself in the same regard. Outside of stream, I actually try to keep my headphones a little bit lower now. I'm actually very, very, very intentional with my hearing. Anytime we ever go to a concert, everybody likes to make fun of me, by the way. I wear hearing protection every time I go to concerts and shows. And I've been doing that for the last 13 years of my life. Because I went to a couple concerts when I was in college and experienced a significant amount of ringing, which I learned was permanent hearing loss. At one point in time, I had hearing. I was at a concert for so long, I had ringing in my ear for like 3 days straight. Ever since I learned that is your hearing dissipating, I have been very intentional with wearing hearing protection anytime I'm around loud noises. Hey, what's up, Kuj? Kuj. How do you put on an ear condom? I think I want to hear you tell me how to put an ear condom on, Andrew. Where do you get... Okay, Viking, may I ask, where do you get molded earplugs? Because I have a couple friends who are musicians, and they wear those as well, and I know that they're incredibly effective, but I know they can be quite pricey. Do you have a recommendation for a place that I could... Because my wife and we're going to start a shooting series. For those of you that weren't here earlier, we're going to start a little YouTube mini series where we take you guys with us to the range. We're going to go over gun safety. We're going to show you guys how we approach practicing and just enjoying the range. It's all well intended and educational. If that appeals to you, if it doesn't, it's okay. I understand. But we have some really good over the ears hearing protection. But I know a lot of people that go shooting on it on a regular basis will have these really nice, comfortable molded earplugs. I've heard they're really great. I think it's called tinnitus, Brian. Just so you know, I used to have that really bad. It can get better. Yeah. Oh, that is sick. So Andrew said there's a group here in Austin, Texas that will make free molded earplugs for artists during the South by Southwest festival. So what you're saying is I need to pretend to be in a band? Okay, cool. I'm in. Andrew, let's start a band for like 3 days. I want free molded earplugs. Thank you. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't lie about something like that. Hey, Alex. We got double Alexes in chat. Such a great retelling of The Wizard of Oz. Wicked for Good is basically Act 2. Now, is this already actively out, Daily Life? Or is it coming out soon? It sounds like it's already out. Don't be silly, Rap You Willy. Always be safe, especially with sex. That's right. Okay, let me go backwards here. Thanks again, Paige, for giving me the privilege of having your Twitch Prime sub. Oh, Wicked Part 1 is out. And then Part 2 is coming out later. That's what you're saying? Thanks for educating me, Daily. I don't know near enough about it, so. Honestly, Kuj, so good, man. Tuesday was tough, but it is what it is. So I had to figure out how to hit the reset button, and I spent about 5 hours yesterday problem solving, working through some tech stuff, figuring out how to update the BIOS, update the motherboard through the BIOS, update my chipset, figure out if Intel had made any updates that solved the issue that their processors were having with games run on Unreal Engine 5. It was tedious and confusing and time consuming, but I actually made incredible progress yesterday, and I think I may have solved my issue with the Unreal Engine 5 games. I'm hoping. I was able to start up a couple that I had never been able to play prior to that point, so I feel good, Kuj. I feel like I am making progress, and I'm grateful for that. So, you feeling good this week yourself, Kuj? Hopefully making some good progress on your end. Kurt likes anal. I don't know where you got that from, Agnes, but that's pretty funny to read. Andrew, you know the owner that does the ear moldings? That is super cool. One of these days, you guys, I don't know, I have to look at the legality of this, but if any of you ever if you work for a company that you think would sponsor this channel, and if you think I would like the product or service, if you guys ever bring a sponsorship to me that I actually get to lean into, I'll figure out if I can do this. I don't think I can't, but like a referral process I think would be cool. Everybody wins, you know? So but I have to look into that and make sure that I could do that legally. I don't think there's any issues with that, but oh, thank you, Roy. Oh my God, Paige, I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel awful. I don't know why the alerts are not working. I'll be entirely honest, you guys. I started everything like normal today. Streamlabs is just not working for me. So let me refresh and try to see if this works. Picture, no. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm wondering if they're having some server issues by chance. Paige, I am so sorry. You too, Roy. I didn't realize the two of you had thrown down some incredibly generous support. Paige, I promise you, you will be satisfied. I'm about to give all of the notifications a nice little makeover, we'll say. I will figure out a way to give you some value back for the $25 donation page, because I know you probably wanted to share that to support the channel, and I adore you for that. But you deserve to have some level of a chance to fuck with me in exchange for such a generous amount of money spent. So I'll figure out something to give you a little bit back in return for that. You too, Roy. But thank you both so much for the donations. I'm so sorry they're not working today. If I knew how to fix it, I would fix it, but I think it's a server issue. Paige did a $25 donation because she knows that it brings out $25 DonoFlex, and that's basically like a 4.5 to 5 minute long donation sound. It's really funny. If you guys haven't heard it yet, it is pretty funny. So thank you for that, Paige. And then Mr. Roy the Boy did a $3 donation. Hey, you little bitch of a cute little feet lover. Don't you spell K. Bye. Thanks, Roy, for your donation. Thank you, Andrew, for your 155 Uncle Cut bits. Thank you, Daddy. Literally, that's what that one is. It says, thank you, Daddy. Just like that. Yeah, thank you, Daddy. I'm going to give Roy, Andrew, and Paige a big hug if I may. If I can help you guys out with anything today, please let me. Thank you guys for being understanding of the technical issues. I appreciate it. Paige, Roy, Andrew, thanks. I love you guys. All right, we'll get another match in now. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry again for the mishap with the notifications today, everybody. If they don't work tomorrow, I will probably switch over to Stream Elements. And then the benefit of that, it's going to be a pain in the ass, but here's the positive. I will probably have tons of new things, and it's going to finally feel new notification-wise. So it's not a negative. It's okay. Can I call you Dad? Only if you call Kira Mommy. That's right. Sponsored by OnlyFeet? Shit, if I could get sponsored by OnlyFeet, I'd take it. Doing well, says Kuj, just taking a step back. Hey, Evan, welcome back. I did, Evan, and thank you again for the donation. I'm sorry the sounds aren't working. Thank you, Andrew, for letting me know that Paige also donated. I'm literally going to have to hound her after stream and say thank you. She's so sweet. Okay. Hey, if you need me, Alex, I'll be here. Hopefully this stream helps you feel a little bit better. Kuj says, I'm doing well, taking a step back and relaxing, feeling a little overwhelmed. Work just slammed me with a huge opportunity, but I have to nail the business case in 2 months' time. Okay, so the opportunity, Kuj, is this like if you are able to handle this case in 2 months' time, it's like super worth your while? Is there anything we can do to help you get 5% more efficient in solving the case? I'm sure probably the answer is no, but what's within your realm of control that you can do to make this as efficient as possible, Kuj? Stoked for you, bro. I know it sounds like it's a very, very stressful time constraint, but if you can make it happen, it sounds like Daddy's gonna make it rain. Not you on me. I mean, like your boss is gonna make it rain. Daddy or mommy, I don't know. You know what I mean? Sounds like you're gonna get paid really well. Oh, thank you, Kurt. That was my oven. I'm going to let my food sit in there for the end of this next match. We're going to start a match now. Hey, so the client, it works. If I just log out and log back in, the client's not too buggy. It's actually usable. So I'm going to celebrate that. So Jules, all of my alerts are on Streamlabs. Yeah, every one of my alerts is all through Streamlabs. And normally, I've been using Streamlabs since 2013, I think. 2013, 2015, something like that. So they've been great for 10 years for me. But if for whatever reason this continues to not work, like I'm not able to do, if you guys remember, I used to have, like on this scene, I used to have a border and you could see like the most recent donor, the highest top dono. I can't do those anymore with Streamlabs. So I may just switch over to Stream Elements. We'll see. I have a question, you guys. My wife and I bought, there's a brand of overnight oats. They're pre-made overnight oats. We buy them for convenience every once in a while. It's a brand called Mush, M-U-S-H. I have like 4 of them in the fridge that I forgot about. They are expired by about 3 weeks. It's literally just oats, vanilla, there's stevia in it, I think a little bit of cane sugar, and I think maybe cinnamon, one other thing, that's it. Do you guys think it's... I always worry if... I don't mind about expiration dates if it's like a couple days past, but like 3 weeks. Would you fuck with that? It's just oats, though. It's just oats. No, you're good, Maya. No apology necessary. You're busy. Studying for exams is going poorly. I sit all day at home. Study's so boring. I'm falling asleep. I'm mentally drained, overthinking, and I'm having a dumb argument with my boyfriend, not helping. But I guess I'm going to manage, so no worries. I'm going to lurk a bit since I quite enjoy having your stream in the background. Maya, here's something I want to make super clear. I think most people, and I'm saying this, Maya, so you know you're not alone. I think most people go to college and they're like, this is fucking boring. It's tedious. I think sometimes they wonder if there's value in some of the classes or the things that they're asked and required to do. Despite that, Maya, people, you're still pushing forward. So first of all, I think it's certainly okay for you to be like, this is boring and I'm going crazy and I want it to be more exciting, but unfortunately for now, you're having to wait for that. I think that's super normal. So just so you know, you're not alone. I definitely felt that way for most of my college years. Your career path literally requires you to have a degree, Maya. So I think you're doing the right thing in studying. Obviously, you know that. What I think, Maya, is the second you graduate and you get to go out and practice and do your craft, it's going to be worth it, right? So right now you're going through a lot of shenanigans and friction because you're probably having to do a lot of stuff that's just not fun. It'll be worth it down the line. So remember that eventually, no more studies, no more BS tests and memorizing you're going to have to do. You're going to be practicing. You're going to be adding incredible value to animals and owners. And it'll be worth it, So stay focused on the end goal. You'll get there. I promise you're doing great. Trust me. Like I literally used to make YouTube videos talking about that subject because I struggled so much myself and I just needed like a freaking outlet, Okay, what do I want to go here? I'm curious if... I am just going to lock in with Caitlyn. Caitlyn's just always such a good pick. What's up, Dark Scorpio? So you guys said not at all. Okay. It is, yeah. So overnight oats, so they're already cooked. It is moist. They're in, I believe, oat milk. There's no dairy. I think it's vegan. It's gluten-free. It's in oat milk. But it's 3 weeks expired. I don't know. I'm just like, if it's oats, I don't know that it's... Because I know in the US, I don't know if it's the same everywhere. I think a lot of the time expiration dates are just suggested best buy dates. They're not always like, if you eat it at this date, you're going to die. But 3 weeks is a bit much, so... I don't know. Oh, shit. Who's messaging me? Oh, shit. Kevin's down to game. Let's fucking do it, bro. They're called overnight oats jewels. So there's no meat. It's basically just oats, a little bit of sugar. If anything, it's like fermented probably. I'm kidding. It's probably not fermented, but smell, taste. If no tingling, swallow. Works for cum gum too. Thank you for saying that, Andrew. Works for cum gum. Hey, thank you guys for pushing my goals for the stream today. I appreciate it. I want to thank you guys. On average, I feel so spoiled to even be able to like do this and have as much fun as I do. I say on average because sometimes I have tough days too, but even on the tough days, I feel like we have a lot of fun. So. Oh shit, Jules said the oat milk might be bad. All right, then you know what? I'm like, I'll just throw it away. They're 4 little containers. I forgot they were in the back of the fridge. Ironically, Roy, I've been sleeping so good the last like 5 days. I got some yogurt here as well, 20 grams of protein. We're gonna slam down before I get my lunch out of the oven. Agnes, we're gonna keep going at least another 2 hours. I got you probably until you go to bed, don't you worry. And if you need me for anything, Agnes, you just ask in chat. I cannot wait to show you guys what I'm doing with Patreon and Discord. I'm genuinely just excited. And it is not anything anybody has to do if you're not interested, but I really think you guys are going to enjoy what is, I think, the value over there. I'm excited. It's like another passion project, and it is entirely connected to stream. It's not like me doing anything outside of stream. It is connected to the stream. It's really cool.
It should be progress, not power and fear that leads Piltover into the future.
Leads Piltover into the future? Hold on, you guys.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Switching the playlist up here.
No matter the situation,
Yep.
a good
Aha!
investigator always...
Go, David!
Minion spawn.
Have to get a 4-piece business case for a new warehouse at our site. Our current setup violates fire code. We can do something in the meantime to counteract it, but it's not practical for long-term use. So you basically have to find a solution in 2 months. 4-piece business case. Do you have a team, or are you doing this completely alone? That's freaking stressful, dude. Oh, I'm excited for you. Roy, did you take the time off, or do you guys have a holiday? Roy's got a 4-day weekend coming up? Shit, yeah, dude. Scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Roy, would you do me a favor and send me some photos from the event? I haven't been on Instagram very much recently, but I'm trying to get back on track with everything.
Miss? Not by a long shot.
Mordekaiser just got dunked.
Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Okay, it's fine. We actually did more damage to the 2 of them than they did to us.
Boom. Headshot.
Okay, hold on, you guys. Uncle Kevin's watching me, and he's the ADC god, so I gotta try to make him proud. Alright, hold on, chat. I'm gonna try to poke as much as I can.
I cannot afford to falter.
There we go. Keep that poke. Keep that poke.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Okay, hold on, chat. Oh, chat, hold! Sorry, I'm loud today. My bad. I'm just in one of those moods. Luckily, Jules and I have been friends for a long enough period of time that she won't leave me just because I'm a loud and obnoxious boy today.
This is where you yield.
Okay. Gotta be careful here. There we go.
I'll have this finished before tea time.
Oh, missed her with that Q. Hold up, chat.
Fancy a treat?
Still got the caddy.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, shit. Hold tight, everybody. Chat hold. Chat hold. I'm missing CS. She's out of mana, so we should be able to bully them pretty well. Put a trap right there. Still getting our CS here.
Think again.
Oh, so close. Damn. Okay, I didn't use any of my summoner spells, so that's good.
Stay out of my way.
Hold on, chat. We're gonna go back and buy here in a sec. That's gonna be like one of my statements, one of my phrases. Hold on, chat. Can we get a plate here real quick? I think we can get one plate. Come on, baby, one plate! Give me a plate! Give me a plate! Daddy needs to eat. Okay, we got it.
A true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
There we go. Squad. Any more loudness and I will leave. Don't tempt me. Kurt, you know if you tell me not to do something, I'm going to do it, right? Okay, let's grab this. We're doing great. All right, so I believe he used his ignite. She used her flash.
I am not Piltover's dog.
If we can get
I
him to
work for
rotate
its
down,
people.
I think we can snag
No
a kill
one else.
here. He's going for his camp. Let's see if he'll rotate down afterwards. All right. Would still probably try and eat the oats anyways and be like, oh, well, I guess they tasted a bit off. I'm tempted to try them anyways because I hate wasting food.
Crime is common.
And you guys know
Bloodshed is
how
rare.
diligent my wife and I were with our finances. I hate the fact that we
As
potentially
expected.
wasted money on that and we weren't able to eat it.
No hesitation.
Okay.
Drop your weapons.
Thank you very much. See, I knew if he rotates down, we got to kill without a doubt. I still didn't use any of my summoner spells, so I'm really happy about that. We're gonna starve the ADC.
Let's do this by the book.
To destroy the curse, I use it.
Please! Shit the bed! God, I was so close. Well, okay, it's fine. I did not shit the bed, but we were close to shitting the bed. We didn't make a mess, though. Thankfully. Damn, I was really hoping we can get that kill in the jungle there.
Let's wrap this up.
Hold, chat, hold.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't fart in Kurt's mouth. Thank you for saying that, Andrew. I regret reading that out loud. Fucking Andrew.
Even the smallest clue can break a case.
There we go. What's up, bitch? What's up? Oh, God. If he kills me here, I'm going to laugh. I'm all cocky. Okay. Popped my health potion finally. Okay, we got to watch out for jungle coming over here. I shit my bed on a regular basis. End quote. Might be Goose in chat.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
Thanks, Alex. Hi, Beth. How are you?
Ally has been
Shitting the bed is pretty messy. I would not recommend anybody shit the bed, especially intentionally. I guess accidents do happen. I don't know if, if they happen without having a condition, that might be something of concern, but,
Never a dull
you know,
moment.
no judgment. No judgment.
An ally has been slain.
Grab it, baby.
Killing
Okay, maybe not.
spree.
You won't escape.
See if we can come over here and disrupt this just a little bit.
Take shape.
Cheers.
Enemy has been slain.
Brilliant.
There we go. Okay. Good shit. What's up?
Someone
Come on,
call
baby.
for a sheriff?
Whoa! Stop us! Oh, damn. Oh, God. Show yourself, please. Please. I
I'm
can
on
get
the
this.
job.
We can get this.
An ally has
Oh,
been
what the
slain.
fuck?
An enemy
I'm sorry, baby. That's pretty funny.
I would have preferred you in peace.
rampage.
Somebody stop us! Okay, thank you very much. That's called dominating.com/69% discount. Thank you very much. Oh, it's so good in my... It's so sweet in my mouth. Except for missing that caddy. That was not sweet in my mouth.
The law
The salty.
bends for no one.
Just like Andrew. All right, here we go. Can we get a plate here? Can Daddy get a plate? Okay. Let's push this last wave here. Get this to
Let's
crash.
investigate.
Okay, now we're gonna GTFO. The cow is Angie, man. I'm trying to make. I'm sorry, Kiki Turtle. My
It's
bad.
my business to
I'm
know
probably
what
quite
others do
distracting,
not.
is my guess. Fucking Alex, dude. He goes, "Oh boy, do I have a condition." Let me read this for you guys because it's definitely important. Everybody is aware of this. Quote, Might Be Goose says, "My diaper gets full and I gotta empty it somewhere. The bed usually is the closest
One
location."
must never start an
I'm
investigation
impressed that
without
you've been
first
able to convince your
examining
wife
the
of that
evidence.
same argument, Alex. Okay. All right, all right. David, I did. I
I
was
much
able to
prefer this to
update
desk
the
duty.
motherboard through the BIOS, which was its own, thing I had to learn how to do, and then from there we updated the chipset to the.
I'll make this quick. Taking aim. I never miss.
Cannot believe. Okay, nice. We'll take it. She's killing it. Killing it. Fuck yeah, dude.
Tea time's over.
All right. Probably wasted my heal. I don't think it was a waste. We're gonna get this tower now too. First tower of the game. 2 towers going down at the same time. It's a good match.
Predictable.
Cool. Snag this, and we're gonna
As
back
expected.
and buy. We'll get our new boots, our new booty pooties, booty patooties.
An enemy has
Yeah, so anyways, David, I spent like 5 hours yesterday just trying to learn and
I
understand
love
my
a good
computer a bit
chase.
more. I did a ton of research looking into because all my components are brand new. So it's like, okay, there's got to be
until I
something else
return.
going on here. And I was able to finally put my finger on what seemed like a pretty common, I don't know if it's too common, but other people that were having the same issue as me. And then kind of reverse engineering from that point to try to look for a solution. And I definitely made progress. So even if I didn't fix the computer entirely, the computer is definitely working better than it was. So
No stone left unturned.
Kurt, you guys have given me courage to try to be a bit more playful with things. And I got to thank you both for that. Okay.
an ally
Uh-oh.
has been slain.
Always maintain a proper chain of command. Boom. Headshot.
Right.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Perimeter secured.
I was hoping that she'd path the wrong direction, but
Ocean spillborn.
In my sights. Immaculate.
thank you.
On to the next case.
Cool beans.
Turret plating will soon
shit.
fall.
Who called the cops?
team's dialed in.
Our values aren't so different, Echo. Neither are Piltover and Zon.
Finish the shadows.
Holy hell, I almost died. Please help me. We're live. Kinky Turtle goes, I mean, talking about shit while I'm making a yummy chicken pesto sandwich wasn't on my bingo card today. At least you know a little bit more of what you can look forward to in this stream. Kinky Turtle. Don't judge me. I promise my humor is well intended, even if it's a little disgusting, just to make everybody giggle or question my maturity, which typically happens either way. All right. Cutie patootie booties. Agnes, they're necessary. They're necessary. Cutie patootie booties.
I'm here to protect.
Oh my god. Nicely done there from Luxy Poo. Talk about mid tower going down now. Thank you very much.
Brilliant. Pay no attention to the trap.
They reach.
Target reset.
Do not.
Oh, they still got me. I was like, they're gonna hyper focus me. God, they got a lot of gold for that.
Enemy has been slain.
I could sell my Doran's blade to buy this, but I don't think I want to do that. I'd rather wait it out. Thanks. You know, David, I
Finish the shadows.
I don't know. I'm trying to be a bit more compassionate to myself. I was really bummed on Tuesday. Normally, I don't feel like you guys have to deal with me being
I do love a good
in like a
mystery.
little bit of a grumpy mood, but I genuinely was really bummed out on Tuesday that my stream completely tanked. And then to have more concern for the like health of my computer after that, I didn't feel good. So I knew I needed to try to figure out a solution yesterday if it was feasible. So I just feel a lot better about the situation now. Like streaming for a living and then not being able to rely on my computer to do what I need to do to survive and support my family is...
You cannot outrun your crimes. Steady.
It's you they seek.
Oh god, please. Oh, I auto-attacked by accident! Fuck! Oops. That was just my fault with pathing. Oh, that's too bad. I potentially could have got a triple kill right there. All right. Hey, Agnes, where are you guys going tomorrow?
I'll be adding that.
I'm
to
so
the
excited for
charges.
you. I definitely don't want Echo to be running entirely free down here, so we're gonna go back. Ooh.
Killing spree.
Surrender now.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary.
Okay. No Echo to be found. He's 4 and 4, so he'll probably demolish me, and he's 2 levels higher than me, so I gotta be careful here.
Let's crack this case wide open.
Okay. Jules, did you get yourself some food? Good shit. GG. They surrendered. Cool. I'd say that was a pretty smooth match. So what I'm going to do real quick when my client kind of resets here, I'm going to go grab my lunch because it's finished in the oven. And then if you guys are down, we're going to go ahead and watch the old VOD that we've been watching from my wife's Resident Evil first ever scary game playthrough, Resident Evil stream. But I need to go grab my food real quick before we do that. So actually, I'm going to put it on right now. So hold on one second while the client is taking care of itself. Let me find that VOD so we can enjoy that while I eat. I will be back in like 2 minutes when I step away. Again, when I throw these on, I'm happy to type to you guys in chat, but I really would like to, as much as I can, to focus on eating so we can get back to hanging out. So I'll be typing to you guys, but I won't be on the microphone because I notice if I give myself a chance to talk while eating, I will talk, and then I will take 40 minutes to finish a meal that should take me like 12. So, oh my goodness, detention. My notification sounds are all tweaked out today, so I super apologize for missing this, but I'm glad that you threw a little bit of love in the chat so that I could say welcome in. And then I realized that you had followed, so thank you for your follow. Give me just 2 minutes to go find my food. Detention. If you would like to, obviously you stream. Let me bow down to you because you've earned the check mark, which is, I'm still pursuing it. It's been 10 years for me. It is tough. So kudos to you. If you'd like to introduce yourself, the floor is yours. You can talk about your channel too. I'll get you a shout out if you want. It's very nice to meet you though. Hopefully, if you stream League of Legends, I hope I'm not too difficult to watch because I know a lot of other League of Legends streamers that play this game. I think I've been playing it more intensely than I have, so I'm still learning. But I hope you've had fun so far. Give me 1 sec, you guys, to find the VOD here. And I really mean this, detention. If you want to introduce yourself, and if you want to wait to do that, it's fine because I know not everybody's comfortable doing that like the same day. I try to get to know everyone as well as I can, as efficiently as I can. And you're the first new friend we met today, so that's why I said floor is yours. If you want to take me up on that, no pressure. If you just want to hang out. Here we go. Found the VOD. Okay. Teehee. I'm glad that my YouTube stream's working this time around. So we're just going to close my client. Luckily, restarting the client every time at least makes the game playable for me. As you can tell, it's still kind of tweaking out a little bit, but it should fix itself here. Cool. May I ask what you main in League of Legends? I normally, when I first started playing League, my first official main role was ADC. I don't play it that often anymore, so sometimes I do well. Sometimes you'd think that I'm I'm playing the game blindfolded with how poorly I sometimes do bottom lane. Oh, Zoe is a champion. Man, the amount of times, detention, where I underestimate the versatility and damage of Zoe, I pay the price often. Is that like your go-to main champ? Are you a one-trick Zoe? Is it Zoe or Zoe? I always say Zoe, and that's probably not. I'm probably mispronouncing it. Okay, let's try this one more time. I'm gonna have to give this a little bit more time, I think, to shut down here. So this is, again, for those of you that are here, this is just an old VOD. This is like 2 years ago. So my wife grew up on a farm in North Dakota. As you can imagine, growing up on a farm in North Dakota in a very small rural area of the Midwest here in America. She spent most of her childhood playing outside with her brothers. So not a lot of time spent playing video games, very little time spent watching TV shows, movies, and TV in general. If anything, she spent most of her time listening to music and hanging out outside. So because of that, my wife is really new to gaming still. And this particular game was, I think this is the first game she actually ever streamed on the channel when she would do her Saturday streams back in the day, which we're getting back to doing soon, by the way. So this was her first time playing a first-person shooter game, first time playing a scary game, and I think this was her first official game that she streamed on the channel with you guys. So she's adorable. I promise you guys, my wife is like 8,000 times cooler than I am, times infinity. So we're going to watch this old VOD while I eat my lunch. But again, if you guys want to chat with me, I'm happy to type. I'm just going to be typing to communicate so that I can eat my food. But yeah, just so you guys are aware what we're going to be doing here. And I'll play this video here in a second while I go grab my food so you have something to watch. It's funny. I promise you guys will like it. She's a little quiet, but you'll enjoy her. Hey, Chai Guy. Dude, holy handsome. All right, so I did want to say this real quick, okay? I didn't think you needed to get a haircut, but I know you may prefer to have shorter hair, Chai Guy. I thought you looked fabulous before the haircut, but you also look fabulous post-haircut. So still look like a snack, that's for sure. But good morning to you, Chai Guy. Hopefully you guys are getting some of the moisture, or maybe you got it first in your area. But we've been getting a lot of rain here in Albuquerque. Yeah, thank you, David. I appreciate the empathy. Oh, dude, Alex, I'm down. Alex, shoot me a text so we can plan it. And welcome back, Amanda. Hopefully the nap was well. David said, I get it. It's frustrating when you invest so much money in something like that, even more so when your career depends on it. That's what, like, normally I don't get thrown off by tech issues, but Tuesday was just such a bummer for me. I feel like the last couple of months have just been tough, and, you know, it's like, but I have to be compassionate with myself as well. Like, I rely on this computer to make a living. This is what I do for a living. So it's like, obviously my computer's not working. It's okay to get stressed. I think I sometimes have to be more empathetic with myself because I feel bad for being stressed or a little tilted if my computer's not working. I feel like on average, I'm normally in an excellent mood with you guys. So I shouldn't feel bad if I have one day out of like 100 or something where I'm a little bummed out. So thank you guys for dealing with me on Tuesday. I was trying so hard not to let it get me down, but then when my computer crashed and blue screened, I was definitely a little stressed. I was like, please tell me we don't have to replace this after just building it. Let's see. No, hey, and Kinky Turtle, enjoy your lunch and pop in whenever you need, because I know you're going to float around a little bit. So totally understand. My introduction says, oh man, detention. Let me bow down to you. My goal, if I can get to high gold or above for this season, I'd be honored. For you to compete in Challenger for 9 years, I don't know if you sell coaching, but I think Challenger is so incredibly difficult and unique to attain. I think that a lot, and I don't know if you're a full-time content creator, but obviously people like me, I certainly enjoy learning from Challenger players because you guys have all of the fundamentals down, plus the micro and macro movements and plays and stuff down. So honored to have you here. I hope I don't embarrass myself in front of you too much. But I'm gonna read the rest of your introduction here just real quick. I'm gonna switch the music on real fast. Okay, so Detention said, my introduction. I'm a 9-year Challenger League of Legends player from Canada that lives in Brazil. I don't know Portuguese, otherwise I would say welcome in Portuguese. Been to every server, got Challenger in rank 1 on Zoe on 20 servers, and now I'm more focused on fitness. Oh, cool! Oh, hey, if there is anything I can do, Detention. Oh my gosh. I don't think you need any help from me. God damn. Holy shit. If you guys would be willing to do some clap cues in chat for Detention. What? Detention going from 525 pounds to 179? Fuck yeah. Oh my God, dude. Congratulate. That is huge. Talk about getting motivated and putting in the reps. Okay, so I got rank 1 Zoe on 20 servers, and now I'm more focused on fitness because I used to weigh 525 pounds, and now I'm at 179 pounds. Oh, you do not need my help at all. Holy shit, you're doing a bodybuilding show. Detention. And Detention. If you want to share your gender with me or any preferences, educate me. I'm trying really hard to not use assuming language. But I just have to say congratulations to you. I'm a huge fan of fitness. I do power building. So I'm not a power lifter. I'm not a bodybuilder. I like to do a combination of both. I've been extremely passionate about fitness for like a decade. So we got a really cool home gym and stuff. I used to do fitness streams, and then my stream laptop took it down. So I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. But if you're doing a bodybuilding show, I know for a fact that you are probably in a phase right now where you're having to be incredibly disciplined. I don't know how bodybuilders do it. I don't think I'd have the discipline to maintain the I'm all about having good diet, nutrition, but man, bodybuilding prep is like the pinnacle of diet and nutrition. It's no joke. So I'll bow down to you one more time here. Clearly, Detention, when you set your sights on things, you get it fucking done. Partnered on stream, on Twitch, right? Potentially full-time content creator, or at least you used to be. And I understand the stress. I promise you that. So if you took a step away for a little bit, I respect that. I've been doing this for 7.5 years I call myself a small-time, full-time creator. I hope to break out of that someday, to be frank. But anyways, partnered on Twitch, down from 525 pounds to 179 pounds. Done. Bodybuilding competition. Done. 9-year challenger on League of Legends. Done. Did you say ranked first Zoe on 20 servers? Holy shit. Talk about the world is your oyster. You've got the foundation, it sounds like, to accomplish a lot. Let's see here. That's huge. Hey, what's up, Guanalicious? Welcome back. Cool. Okay, I'm a guy. I use he, him. Nice. And thank you for clarifying for me. I'm trying to like ask first before I assume. So. Okay, let me go backwards. Just put the PC on a rolling cart with an extension cord. I kid you not, Alex. I'm getting close to doing that. The only thing is like, oh my God, we have such intentional cable management under the desk. But that's not an excuse. I know there's a way, Alex, and you're absolutely right. Also, we have... I think this is a 10. Hold on. I think this is literally like a 20-foot USB-C cable. If I want to, I could plug my webcam in from this office and just bring it all the way into the kitchen or the garage. Yeah. I don't know. So I know there's a way I can make it work. Yeah, detention. You're very sweet. I would say I appreciate your compliment, but I'm sure in your own way that you're 10 times better than me on your stream. So we're just, you know, both unique in the ways that we stream. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I gotta go grab my food out of the oven real quick before it literally turns into a rock. I'm gonna throw these in chat. If you want to, detention, I would be honored to show your progress. If you want me to look at it privately, that's okay if you don't want me to show stream. But my socials are at the very end and the Discord link is right there in the middle. But super, super excited that you were able to make that incredible amount of progress. That's insane. That's really cool. Unfortunately, detention, there are a lot of people who have the same aspirations as you and who certainly need to lose the weight. And unfortunately, they just don't stick with it. And I get it. It's fucking hard. But when I see someone like you, despite the difficulty and the intensity required to get to the goal that you set, you did it. You know, so that's why I want to give you a lot of hype. Hi, Meek. Happy Thursday. All right, give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Grab my food. I've got my my yogurt protein here. I'm gonna chug real quick, and then we'll come back. I'm hoping. Hi, Jamie. Oh my God, Jamie. When is the when's the big? Hold on, Jamie. Am I loose on the timeline here? You have a couple months still before the baby, right? Tell me I have not messed that up. Love you to death, Jamie. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 15 minutes to eat my lunch. We're going to watch my VODs, my wife's stream here. And then we'll get right back into League of Legends. Detention, you probably will need to buy a mouth guard because you're going to be clenching your teeth watching me make some questionable plays as a challenger player. I definitely can't compete. But if anything, it'll be a good show for you to probably laugh at. Yeah, just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, you guys? Oh! Hey, Detention, since it's your first time in the channel, I'll play the BRB video. You can get a little taste for some of the other stuff on the channel. Thanks so much again for following. I'm really honored you enjoyed this stream enough. I'm a little self-conscious because I'm still trying to sharpen up my skill in League of Legends. So I'm like, I'm going to share inside my brain. My ego is like, oh my God, a challenger player enjoys my stream. You know, I feel my ego's like, cool, good job, Flex. So anyways, enjoy this video. Ollie, you're incredible. I'm going to give you a big hug. The gentleman who gave you a sub to this channel, Detention, is one of the big reasons why, as a very small streamer, I've been able to do this for a living for almost 8 years. And I really mean that. So enjoy the sub. Ollie, thank you for giving Jamie, who has certainly paid so much forward to me in my career here, Ollie, over the years that I've known her. I think going on 7, actually, Jamie, which is insane. I wouldn't be here without her and you, Ollie. So thank you for the double gifted subs today to Detention and Jamie. All right, just a quick BRB video for like 2 minutes, then I'll be right back, and we'll enjoy the VOD and then another League of Legends match here. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh, cool. Okay. Whoops. Cassie. I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie. Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Ollie.
Here you go, bud.
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
me alone. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you.
Teehee. Okay, we're back. All right. Oh my God, Jamie. Holy moly, you're 2 months away. Are you freaking out? You're gonna be such a kick-ass mom. Meek, I don't know how you do it. I really don't. I'd be dead in the water if I had to take care of that many kids. It's so much work. How's Lucas? Meek, are both of you? How are you doing? I haven't asked you that in a minute. Detention. Can I ask a very intentional question? What gave you the courage, or perhaps what was the drive behind a move from Canada to Brazil? Like, that's kick-ass, dude. It's very cool. Was it for love, career, cost of living? Were you just wanting to experience the world? My big picture goal with my career on Twitch, Detention, is to get the channel to a point where my wife can do this with me and we can literally travel and live abroad. Not for the whole year, but for most of the year. Hey, Jamie. I love seeing you and your partner level up your relationship. Obviously, I think if you weren't scared a little bit of having a baby and being a mom, that would be almost strange. I think it's good. But you're going to be such a cool mom. Like, you realize that you are a cool mom already. Like, you have the foundation to be incredibly, like, when people talk about cool parents, you already are that. I cannot wait to see you find your flow as a mom. It's going to be so cool. Yeah. Oh, wow. I went to Brazil to play competition last year. It was a lot of fun, and most of my audience turned into mostly Brazilians. Oh, my God, dude. Bro, congratulations to you, man. You're doing well enough in your career, Detention, that you have the freedom to move to another country if you want. You did it, which most people just don't have the balls to do something like that, even if they want to. And you're living the dream. Like, how does that feel? I'm sure it's stressful and a lot more work than a lot of people realize, but I've heard many good things about the culture, the people, the food in Brazil. Oh my God, beautiful country as well. I hope it's been a very memorable experience for yourself. I'm going to play the VOD. I will still be talking to you guys by typing. And before we go into lunch here, Detention, you gave me the okay. Let me see here. To show your before and after. Give me one sec. I'm gonna show it here in a little bit, Detention. I just want to get it up so I don't forget. Gotcha. I think I found you. Okay, cool. Thank you for trusting me with this, by the way. I appreciate you, brother. All right. Got that. I forget so many things on stream. I think sometimes I'm just trying to juggle too much, so I'm trying to give myself a better opportunity to have a bit more organization. Okay, I'm going to play. I'll be in chat with you guys, all right? Oh, and for those of you that are curious, I have the standard. I've got white and brown rice. We have black beans. We've got some salsa. We've got tomatoes. We have corn. What else is in here? We've got chicken, grilled chicken. We have some cheddar cheese. And then some red and green peppers and some seasoning. And that's it. So great macros on this. 390 calories, I think, and 30 grams of protein. So it is fiber heavy. So sometimes I got to prepare myself for that. But all right. Or wait. No, I think you did.
Well, we're saving
Go ahead,
again.
save again. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Sorry, I wasn't watching.
Yeah, Jules, thank you. She goes, did you save?
Yeah, definitely, because as you can tell, you might make 30 minutes of progress. If you die, you have to do it all over again. So, okay, I'm gonna leave you to it. Did you check all the drawers and stuff?
Yeah, I think so.
The cabinets?
Probably.
There's 2 to check in there. Directly behind you.
Yeah, I already checked
There's that one. There's that one to the
That
left.
one's locked.
And then there's the big one.
Oh, this one's locked. Okay, you need a lockpick for that one. And then the dresser, you check that?
Yeah, I already got. That was the PP bag in there.
Oh, cool. I love PP bags.
I don't like the way this room looks. Oh yeah.
Do you want a protein bar or anything?
That dang for show is gonna come. Honestly, I should probably drink some water.
I'll bring you some water. You're on your own now.
Oh, that's. Can a knife kill it? Is the question, or is it just gonna? Something tells me the knife isn't gonna kill it.
You might be able to on easy right now.
What if I use this guy?
See? Now wait a sec. Reload. I think you got it. Hit the X button and reload that bad boy.
Nope. Nope.
His protein bar slim for bean. Just hit the blue button. There you go.
Holy Jesus.
Honestly, I think you did a ton of damage to it with your knife.
I wasn't sure
And
like how
remember
difficult it was.
I don't remember how to check, but you can look at your watch to see your health. But I don't know what the button was since you're on controller.
Wow, there's a lot of bad noises going on down here.
Is there a button for a flashlight? Handgun ammo, there you go.
I think if I put my gun away, it takes my flashlight out. But I'm not putting my gun away.
Yeah, foop that.
A pee-pee bag! Where is it? Where is it?
Good job, Nina. You got this. So headshot. There you go. Yeah, headshots. You did really good right there.
I don't really understand
job.
the aim. Do you have to click it every single time you fire?
You have to hold it.
But when I hold it,
No.
it like unclicks it.
It does not. It unclicks it when you're shooting because the accuracy changes. You're doing great. Try to get it in the head.
Come on.
There you go.
What? Jesus,
There you go.
Martha.
You're doing really good, Kira. Nicely done. Yeah, getting the headshots is what finishes it off, so don't forget to reload. Hit your
Nope.
blue button.
Shit,
The blue button.
shit.
Just hit B. There you go. You'll get the hang of it. Pick that up. Get them herbs. Get
Oh
them
my
eight
lord.
herbs.
What can I say? I'm a FPS gamer.
Alan, do you know how to check your health? Oh shit.
Like, how was that not a headshot? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. No, that's really not good.
You can backtrack, yeah.
What the fuck? How am I
We gotta
supposed
get
to...
Kira to find some more ammo. How are they not giving her as much ammo on easy?
Fucking hell.
Did you go in this room? To
I
your
think
left?
it's locked. Oh, it is not. Nope.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is a crematorium.
There you go. Slice it. Slice it.
Oh. Oh my god.
has a weapon, is afraid of using the gun against the monsters, pulls out a knife, and fucking Conor McGregor's these guys to the death. So Kira, you're so cute.
Holy mother of God. Lucas, I caught the guy who keeps trying to escape. I've locked him up in the leftmost incinerator so he can't get away again. Okay, I haven't opened that one. Or, no, that was the one that was locked. Take him out when he's ready. You know how to open the door, don't you? Just remember 3 A's and a handprint. Do what you want with this girl. 3 A's and a handprint. So that's this one. But he's locked. D-Thomas, thank you.
Oh my God, Darius, are you watching? This is when you followed the stream. What are the odds we'd come across this exact moment? Holy shit. That's crazy. This was the beginning of our friendship. Holy shit. This is where it happened. That is so cute to see Kira say thank you, D. Toma, for following. And now he's freaking family. That's awesome. Man, I think that this stream is 3 years old. That's crazy. Man. That is so cool, you guys. I love Darius. We love Uncle Debbie. How crazy is that, you guys? I saw that pop up and I was like, wait a second. Is this it? It is. I know he's been really busy today, so he's probably in a meeting, but at least we got to see it, right? You'll have to screenshot it. That's so cool. Hey, Crash, how was dinner? How were the burgers?
What a follow. Are y'all hearing that echo? Or is that just on my end? Oh, I can open all of these bad boys. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck is that? Oh, his hand. Did you see her aim when she fought the first mold? Okay, well. So Travis is locked up in there somewhere, but... I gotta go back to the mold. That sounded awfully juicy back there. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. How am I supposed to kill 3 of these guys? I have to go get more ammo. That's the only way. Show those walls who's boss. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh, I can get through there. I cannot get through there? Yes, I can. Knife those stationary fucks. Are they behind me still? Oh, cool. Well, that's nice, because they stay in their little room. Man, I just keep wasting the hell out of that.
You might just want to take that off your hotbar if you're...
It's not on my, it's not that. It's because it's, you have to have it as your right.
Oh, right bumper.
Yeah,
You just
and
keep hitting the right
I
bumper
just keep
instead.
clicking it.
Oh, you got some more handgun ammo.
So I could theoretically blow those guys away if I get a couple headshots. Oh, hell yeah.
Now you got the map.
Okay.
The blue button. There you go.
Thank you.
There is back in that room at the crematorium, there's still something in there if you figure out the puzzle.
In the crematorium.
It is solvable. The room that you were just in. Go backwards. Turn around. Go down the hallway. Left, left. Go straight.
Solvable. Was that the 3 hands and something else?
3 A's and a hand.
3 A's and a hand.
And you found some. There you go. You got some chem fluid there. Flex it. Hey, Zero. What's up, dude? Flex is like a rally car co-pilot. That's actually pretty awesome way to say that.
A hand. Laura. William. The William way. Tamara. 3 A's.
There you go.
Literally would have never got that.
I figured it out. Nice headshot. There you go.
Like,
you
is
got
he
this.
actually dead?
You have to wait till the head explodes. Yeah.
Oh,
Got him. Good job.
wow. So that was Travis. That's our boy Travis. Because he was just
hard
left.
Hard left the zombies into a 90-degree right. Now you got a key.
Cool beans.
There you go.
Alrighty.
All right. I just didn't want you to miss that because that one's kind of easy to miss.
Yeah, no, I totally would not have got that.
All
Okay.
right, I'm gonna get a snack and I'm gonna bring you some water.
So I need to go back to the.
Take care of her, chat. Take care of her. Hey, Michaela.
I gotta go kill those mofos. Alright, chat. Hi, Michaela. How you doing? Alright, put your bets in now if I can headshot these guys. Do you want to try the other gun? I don't think I have ammo for that. I'm doing well, Michaela. This game is definitely nothing like I've ever played. So it's definitely a little bit intense. Where is it? Like, those are headshots. How are those not? Shit.
I have to pause it. One of my favorite things is so when my wife was, this is her first-person shooter game she played, for the most part. She would consistently forget to reload. So I'm going to rewind it like 10 seconds. Look at her face. It's so funny. It's adorable funny, okay? Almost every time she's in a firefight, she blasts through the ammo and then dry fires the gun like 7 times before she realizes she's out of ammo. It's so cute. Watch, check it out, watch.
Those are headshots. How are those not? Shit.
She's still doing it. It's so cute.
Oh god, oh god.
She's still doing it.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I don't have any more.
Yeah, I wasted a lot of health kits the same. Here's an after 8 for you.
Oh my god, thank you so
And some
much.
water.
I headshotted a couple of them.
Headshots. Yeah, when you're slashing them, you can try to like slash, and then back away. I don't know. That sometimes works. It is really hard though. Yeah, you got almost all of them.
Also, I had no idea I got ammo for that other gun. And look it out. Do you want to try the other gun with the little?
Oh, did she get ammo for that gun?
Yeah, I blew those guys up.
Oh shit. That other gun is a big boy gun, so that one will definitely dunk them. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Zero, I hope you're doing great, man. And thanks. We're doing pretty good, Michaela. Just hanging out.
Oh, he said. He said they use the same.
She's so cute. Why is she so cute? Oh my gosh, she's adorable.
They use the same kind of ammo.
What?
That's what I said.
Are you serious? Oh shit, then use the other gun. The other gun's way stronger.
Yeah, I didn't know I had ammo
I thought it
for
was
him.
special ammo.
Oh, he says I think I lied. Cause yeah, there was another time I tried to use it and then it had no ammo.
So I don't know, I guess you can look when you reload, you can look at it and see how much ammo you have. I'll leave it up to you to decide how long you want to go.
I don't know, I'm still chilling. How are you guys chilling? Kira making muted choking noises while I hit height with Flex. It does use the same ammo. Okay. Hell yeah, I should have been using that this whole time. I gotta redo my little bunny bun. My head is in pain. These headphones are like sitting right on my hair and it does not feel good. Wow, Alan lying about lying? That's terrible. It be like that. Oofda. So far, so good, Michaela. This is really just the start of it, so we're just hanging out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and my non-binary pals. My head kind of hurts.
Dada? Fuck me. I got me
Sorry.
good.
Pragar boxes match. Aw, cute. You guys are twins.
I'm gonna eat a quick little snack and get some water and peace. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
You got this.
I think I have to call out and get some sleep. Have a wonderful rest of the stream, Kira.
Aw.
Thank you very much, Danny, and have a lovely evening.
All the love to you, Danny. Thank you so much, brother. So glad to have you today, man. And thank you for the lurk, monkey. And Michaela, it's been a fabulous weekend so far. Jules, grab yourself some water. Maybe that'll help. Felix, thanks again, man, for chilling, dude. And I know, Felix, you were definitely one of the many of the funny and energetic donations.
Yes.
Thanks so much for those, dude.
You guys are awesome.
Oh, this gun's gonna slap. Does it only have 3 rounds? It does. So you want to make sure you aim with this one carefully. You can also, when you find the enemies, you can run back
away.
a little bit. 'Cause they're not very fast until they get close to you, and then you can aim and fire. I have faith in you. Oh, you have to stall. You have to start all the way back over here.
Fuck! I did. Shit!
Yeah, I was gonna say you want to go slow with this gun.
Okay.
There you go. See?
I got
Right
this
there.
shit.
Now don't forget to reload.
Nope.
The blue button. There you go. Yeah, so like I said, you can walk back, let them walk towards you, and then you can pick them off. And that room behind you is where you get the keys and stuff. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Wow, last. Damn. 3 shots. If you hit every shot and you get 2 headshots, kills them. That's fantastic.
What was it?
You,
That's a spooky
3
noise.
A's.
That's a spooky noise.
3 A's and,
And a hand.
hand. And don't forget, underneath that cabinet back there is chem
Yeah,
fluid.
there was a bunch of stuff in here.
Just give yourself some space. When you nice. Oh, look at you freaking go.
Like how? Is it because I'm on the side?
Oh, he's stronger. Go to your other pistol.
Oh fuck.
Finish him off with the other one. Or you can reload.
I'm a professional.
You just freaking no-scoped
What
his
can-
ass. Good shit. You didn't
She's
miss
unstoppable.
one. You reloaded and tapped. Right
Look at her
to
go!
the face.
Stop this woman!
I'm so proud of you. All right, don't forget to get your red
All the
bag
stuff,
of PP
yeah.
underneath that back over there.
Danny,
PP bag.
I love you.
Got the
If you're going to bed, Danny,
Get
have a good night.
keys in that shelf
Although,
as well. Oh, look at that
Gunpowder in
stuff
there.
If
down
you don't
there.
have to go bed,
Real good.
stay up late with us.
Had anything in.
I can't remember, to be honest.
Okay. No.
Yo, detention. I will absolutely set some time aside. I have my stream and then I'm going to train after this. But I'll be on the computer later on tonight, and at the very least, hopefully I can catch one of your VODs. I'm trying to get more time on Twitch, enjoying streams, after having taken off like 3 months from watching Twitch on just like a consumer standpoint. So, trying to work it back into my schedule. So, oh wait, sorry, what did I miss? I think Flex missed the reason why Crash said night to Danny. What are you guys goofing around with? I was like, Danny's going to bed at fucking 9 p.m. No way.
Oh, by zombies. Just slash some Miracle Grow on it.
Oh shit! Ah! $2.01 donation from Crash the Almighty. Checking. Alerts still on. Yes, the flex alerts are. Because that was not me yelling. That was actually an alert. No, the alerts are still totally fucked. I don't know what's wrong with them. Yeah. I'll have to check to see if Streamlabs is having like a server issue or something. Because they should be working. Like there should be no reason they're not working. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. If I can't get them to work tonight, we'll just do tomorrow just like we're doing today. I'll have to just accept that the notifications are kind of fucked. And then I will switch over the weekend to stream Elements. And that'll be that. And here's what I'll do. If I can, I'm going to update all the sounds anyways for you guys so that they're fresh and new. So thanks for the donation, Crash. I appreciate you, dude. I saw the new Silent Hill game, Ollie. I haven't seen all the State of Play stuff yet, though. I was going to try to find a video. I can't do the actual PlayStation one because there's tons of copyrighted music in it. So, spitting on my microphone here. So I'm trying to find I'm trying to find somebody else reviewing the State of Play, and then I can react to that on stream. And we'll watch it together maybe tomorrow.
Combine. I need ammo.
Oh! We were saying goodnight to Danny in the VOD. We love you, Uncle Danny.
Yeah.
All right, last bite.
Oh, but it just takes up another slot anyway. LT. Which one's LT? LT plus Y.
Guess I'm going to bed now.
That's not what I wanted. I have no idea what that just
Thank you, Solani. No, 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 I'm no hobbit feet for me. Only cute little feet.
Ooh, I love some herbs.
You know what I'd love to see, Ollie? I would love to see a GoldenEye remake.
Oh, no, I need the yellow.
That'd be so cool. Like, I grew
Just
up.
enhanced bullets.
I think GoldenEye was one of the first first-person shooters I ever played.
So should I be?
Next to Medal of Honor. I think Medal of Honor technically was my first ever. And then it was 007 GoldenEye, and then Parasite Eve, I think. Oh. Alex, tell me it's good and it's not something that's going down with the house. Give me some good news, goddammit. Okay. All right. Are you guys like it? Can I have just 10 seconds of feedback, if it's okay, if you guys are willing? Do you guys like me playing old VODs of Kira streaming for the lunch breaks? I personally think that this is a pretty good little thing we've been doing recently. Do you guys like it? Okay, cool. Thank you. I really like it. And you know what's great? I can literally talk to you guys the entire time I'm eating. I'm just typing. And this is super entertaining. It's adorable. And like I think I have her entire playthrough of this game saved. So we'll just watch this as our lunch thing. We'll watch her replay this game over the next like 3 months every time I take a lunch break. So, I don't know if you guys saw, but my wife said she is down to get back to streaming potentially on Saturdays. Not every Saturday. It depends if she has the energy. But her office is set up. So we're almost there. I don't know if my old stream PC is going to be good enough to stream anything new. She should be able to use that computer still, but she'll just have to play older games until we replace that computer. So, but we're getting close. Just gotta get the webcam and microphone situation figured out. And maybe what we'll do is I'll upgrade mine and then we'll bring this one over into the office. Oh, yeah, Alex, I heard about that. Is it like its own standalone James Bond game or? Oh shit, Summer Game Fest is tomorrow. It's going to be a 2-hour showcase. Let me write that down so I can figure out when it happens. Thank you, Ollie. Would you guys like if we watch that together? If I can, Summer Game Fest. I might not be able to multi-stream that one to YouTube if there's copyrighted music, because I have to be really careful with my YouTube channel. 3 strikes and you're out on that one. Thank you, Viking. And I hope that you can take a moment to recognize that your unique feedback is incredibly valuable to me. Because obviously, Viking, if you've been here for 3 years, you might be willing to hang out with me doing anything. But if you're relatively new and you still enjoyed this, that's communicating so much to me. So thank you. It won't be like GoldenEye, though. It's going to be like a branded hip. Oh, okay. So it's like a kind of a third person. So it's not necessarily a first person shooter. It's third person. Oh, that makes sense, because Ollie was saying it's made by the people who did the Hitman trilogy. So I imagine it'll be third person. Oh, that's cool. Man, I think we're starting to get back to a place where we're seeing some really good, like we're starting to see good games come out again. Not that bad games have came out entirely recently, but there have been some, I think some people have been let down by the quality of some games. Hold on one sec here. Oh, I got to log back in, you guys. So I got distracted there for a moment. Cool. There we go. All right. I don't know if you've had this issue, Detention. My League of Legends client, and this computer's brand new. My client is so bugged. I've tried uninstalling, reinstalling. I've updated everything that I can. I think I just have a buggy experience with the client. I have to literally log out after every single game. If I play more than one match on the client without doing that, the client becomes unusable. It's really bad. I really want to see Riot. Oh, so you're having a bad experience too. Dude, thank you for telling me that, because I don't feel alone. Daddy Kevin, I know you said you can't do the comms, I think, because you're at work, but if you're still on... I don't know if you're still on or not. Kevin, let me see. Oh, he's in a game. How much time you got, Kev? Let me ask, how much time does Daddy have? See what he says. Definitely a game drought so far this year. You know, it's like, and we've had some really great games come out in the last year and a half. I don't want to acknowledge, I don't want it to seem like I'm not acknowledging some of the greats that have come out. But man, I think we've entered a phase with movies, TV shows, and video games where some companies are really going for cash grabs. They're really trying to squeeze a lot out of IP. They're sacrificing quality for quantity in terms of just getting stuff out as quickly as they can to get cash. Whereas some companies, and thank you, Crash, like the developers of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 are doing it right. They're taking the time that they need to make a game that is polished and exceptional, and then they release it. That's what I want to see more of. And you know what? I think the consumer market is going to drive companies that are not providing that into a place where if they don't do it, they're not going to make it. So, yeah. I want a remake of the game Time Splitters from PlayStation. Was my favorite game for so long. I've had a couple people mention that game. I've never played that. I'll have to try it out. Kurt, I need to get back to you because you sent me a message and I just realized I forgot to respond after stream. I want to thank you so intentionally for making that command. I trust you and I want you to run with stuff like that. It's been nothing but helpful. So thank you, Kurt, for helping us promote the throne over there for the Nintendo Switch 2. Welcome back to Tension, by the way. Okay. Okay, he said feel free to do one without him. So we're going to do another one. Going to continue to practice my Fiora top. It's definitely... Hey, what's up, Rogue? Oh my goodness, Rogue. Did you go back permanently or are you visiting family? I was going to ask follow-up question how the job search has been going. I hope everything's okay. As long as you're safe and healthy, Rogue, you can always bounce back from that, so. Oh, Viking, preach. I so agree. So Viking goes, I hear that. I think that, Viking says, I think that indie game studios are definitely beating out a lot of the AAA games in the last year or so, in my opinion. I very much agree. It's like if you look at some of the most successful games that have come out in the last year, some of the games that have made the biggest indent in terms of quality and great customer satisfaction, they're games coming from really small studios. And still, some AAA titles are still coming out and really providing exceptional quality, like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, like Crash mentioned. But I think we can definitely do developers can still step it up, you know? Oh, good. And, well, let me say it this way, Rogue, if you chose to go back to England, obviously I support that. But I know that you want to continue to make a place for yourself in California. So when I say good, I mean that in terms of I'm glad you're still able to pursue the life that you want in California. And you said you got an application in with the sheriff's department, which is cool. What's the timeline on that potentially? Dude, detention, you're just like me. I know I gotta do them. I love training. Fuck though, legs is the hardest for me to get excited about. I did in detention. So I was checking it out while I was in the kitchen, putting my food away. Dude, holy shit. Also, detention, are you cool if I go follow you on TikTok? Hopefully that's, I guess I don't have to, yeah, I can follow you anyways, but hopefully you don't mind me following you from TikTok since you shared your account with me. I hate doing legs as well. Like, legs are really satisfying, but God, it's the most difficult training session for me to, like, get excited over, you know what I mean? Yeah. Thinking of what day I should open the next set of Pokemon packs. Could be a dick and say when we get to $100 for the charity. Kurt, take it from me. It is okay to incentivize the community to help you reach a goal that is especially well intended, right? Nothing wrong with that. Of course, I tell you it's okay to do that, Kurt, and then I'm going to feel guilty for mentioning that I have anything similar going on, so I know it's not always as easily done as it is said. But, yeah, I don't know. I would open them whenever... You know what, Kurt? Maybe you just snag some more packs for you to open up because you want to open them up, tease everybody a little bit more, and say, hey, if you guys want to see some more packs get opened, hit us, help us hit that $100 threshold for the charity. Plus, I want to see you with a shaved head, Kurt. Somehow, Kurt, I genuinely don't think there is any way that you will not be able to pull off any hairstyle unless we're talking mutton chops. Dude, I think you're going to look great. Thank you, Andrew. Wishing you the best, man. I got my computer nice and... I think, Andrew, I got my computer fixed. Thank goodness. So we're back. I genuinely, you guys, was concerned that my computer was not going to function at all after Tuesday. So I was definitely freaking out a little bit. Detention, if you get an opportunity to move anywhere else, I know you're having a blast in Brazil right now. Is there anywhere else that you would intentionally move to?
Do not hesitate.
Saying that because you have a career, detention, that gives you freedom and autonomy, which is like, I appreciate the same thing. I obviously, I still have big aspirations and goals, respectful and humble, of course. But you're living the dream, man. So cool. Oh God, fucking this guy. I'm literally just gonna continue to run. I'm fairly certain Urgot will fuck me up early game, so gotta be careful here. Coulter's awesome. Rent is cheap. People are amazing. Servers better than NA. I have heard that from so many people. The South American servers are great. I think Brazil has been the best place I've been to so far. I live in EU, Canada, US, and you've been to Korea. Bro, was this all through League of Legends? Man, that's so freaking cool, dude. Do you do TikTok at all for your League of Legends streams, Detention? Like, obviously, I know you shared your fitness journey on there. Flex, look up the car dealer simulator. I think it looks very cozy and potentially a great changing game.
Strength comes from suffering.
Okay. I got a little, sorry, I got a little distracted reading chat there. There's another one too, Crash, that I was looking at. It's like you're supposed to detect people to see if they're zombies or not. I want to get that one as well. Sorry. I'm bad there.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
I just don't think it's worth it for me to walk up there even to get the vital. He's got a huge wave and he's going to demolish me early, so I'm just going to...
I never hold back.
There we go. Just gonna take it slow here. Okay. Try to take a couple of these if I can.
In the blink of an eye.
Slow and steady. Try not to get chomped down here. Oof, thought he was gonna hit me there. Missing some CS, but it's okay. I'm a little nervous, Detention. I'm being watched by a god. Oof. I have to go up and down 8 flights of stairs to get to and from the gym. That counts as leg day. I fucking should. God damn, 8 flights of stairs? Yeah, no, Amanda, I'd say that certainly counts for something.
Your move.
Okay. I think that was a decent trade. I was not perfect on my end, by the way.
Do not
But good enough
hesitate.
for me to be happy with. Okay. Cool.
Others try.
We're hanging in there. We're only a little bit behind in CS, so I can't complain. Okay, I'm going to go back and reset his vital here. I'm not super familiar with Cars Crash, but I do enjoy them.
Such unrefined
I have a
style.
lot to learn with regards to them still, but yeah, I'm not going to go in on that just yet. Wait for my wave to build up here.
First blood.
Insolent peasants.
Oh god. Well, you know, I was going to try to go for the rest of that trade. This is risky. Not perfect, but it worked. Okay. I was trying to flash next to him, get his vital, and then Q and E, and I didn't. You know, I still got the kill, so I'm just going to take it. He has teleport, so I really need to get out of here. Ah, fuck. I was hoping I would get that. Just want to get our boy here to hold the lane if we can. Shit! Get that kill, baby! He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it! Clean him up. Aha! There we go. Okay, cool. I knew it was a little risky to stay. But, I just couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. I'm gonna wait for boots here.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Hopefully it's not a bad idea. Give me 1 sec, you guys. I'll be right back in chat. Let me buy my booty tooties here. Booty patooties. Booty's all up in this biatch. Okay, to be honest, I've just been posting me complaining about play. It's okay to express yourself, Detention. I don't play top lane at all. You're probably better than I. See, you say that, Detention, you'd fucking kick my ass, I'm sure, bro. You're probably so used to playing at your level, Detention, you don't realize how capable you are of adapting. Like, genuinely. When I say adapting, I mean legitimately being able to just pick up a champion, a role, a lane, and just figure out how to make it work intuitively. Maybe is the better word I should use here. Your intuition and ability to adapt is very high. Hey, Root! How was the rest of your birthday, man? I know it's not today anymore, but earlier this week. Ooh, I do not want to do that just yet. He's going to flip me over into the tower. I haven't played against an Urgot in a while, so. So we're at the 6-minute 53-second mark. I got to watch out for Jarvan jungle. We're chilling. Each time you miss CS, you have to give me $10, Flex. Only fair. Well, I'd be fucking broke as shit if that were the case already.
An ally has been slain.
All right, I'm just going to chill here. Get what we can where we can. Let him push the lane for us.
Prepare to die.
Okay. A little bit of damage. I'm trying to get more confident with going in to poke. I'm just still not very comfortable with Fiora. So Jarvan's bottom. I'm getting better at my map awareness. That's definitely my weak point right now.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Okay. Oof, that was close. Keep forgetting to use my item here. He was going to try to flip me over there. Top lane when you're getting poked and you have none. Oh, it's so brutal. Yes. I feel you on that one, Alex. Dude, I got to get you back on League, man.
Do not hesitate.
If you're not already playing it currently. I don't want to go too deep here. Otherwise, like I said, he will flip me. Yep. Okay. I'm playing probably a little too passive, but because I'm still learning Fiora, I'd rather play slower and more passive than too aggressive and get myself killed and feed the enemy like we did on our first game. Crash, you doing okay otherwise with work and everything else?
Poor foam.
Okay, we're gonna back off now. Cool beans. I think I'm gonna go back and buy actually. Grab these steel plated caps here.
Enemy killing spree.
At once.
Okay. Oops. All right. One more freaking hour. I'm tired of dealing with incompetent people. I don't know how you do it, Casey. I say this every time we talk about your work. I could not do it. I mean, I could. I would be miserable, though. I genuinely would be struggling here.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, cool.
Supposed to be a challenge.
Trying to save as much as I could here. Is he not backed yet? I don't think I can 1v1 him right now. Maybe I could. Just means it looks like a cozy game which you could play while chatting still. Crash, legitimately, even though I'm stubborn and I don't always change the games that I play as often as I would like, I don't think you've ever given me a bad recommendation for a game that's a good fit for the stream, so.
Precision and grace.
Okay. Uh-oh. Our boy's in trouble over here. Oh, God. Is he going to make it? Come on, please! Oh my god, I can't walk to the vital. Fuck. Damn it. Well, I can just 2 steps to the left. Please. Let me get it in there. I can't find the hole. All right. I think we got 2 for 2, so I guess it's not a bad trade. I got a kill on the top lane. Sets him behind a little bit more. I'll take it. All right. How you doing, Renovatio? Hopefully you're well. Always enjoy your goofy messages.
Do not hesitate.
I'm telling you, if I played 1 game top lane in ranked, I'd play like a newborn deer. Okay, I'm gonna go get ready to go to the gym, but it was super nice meeting you all, and I'll be around for sure. Looking forward to getting to know you better, man. I'll keep my eyes peeled for you, dude. I got you up on. I wrote your name down so I can go check out your stream and or VOD, depending on what time I'm able to get back on the computer if I can tonight.
An ally has been slain.
I never hold back.
Oh, please get that kill.
Been slain.
There we go. All right. I think I'm going to continue to just stay in my lane moving forward. I've missed so much farm lollygagging around over here. It's okay. Been trying to get stuff done while still on vacation. When do you go back to work, Root? Did you take vacation off just to stay at home and work on the house, or did you end up going somewhere?
Such unrefined
Lots of
style.
seminars and public holidays these weeks, so not a lot of time to do real work. Still upset about the salary situation, but I'm bringing it up to the next meeting with my manager in 2 weeks' time. And I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's coming up soon, right? He's already got a full item on me.
Insolent peasants. Stand ready.
Oh my god, if I didn't hit all 4 of those vitals, he would have had me.
Has been slain.
Okay. 10 seconds down before he gets back. Oh, sorry, 15 seconds. I just can't read.
An
Come on,
ally
baby.
has been slain.
Not strike
Turret
back.
plating will fall soon.
Okay. If I can get 1 more plate before he gets back, that'd be magical.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Looks like we might get 2. Okay.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Later. Let's grab these. Probably gonna have to defend here, otherwise he's gonna hard push into my tower, so let's see if I can get my jungle to rotate over here soon.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
I think you've got a good chance to get the salary increase, Crash. You do so much for the company. I can't see them not like meeting you in the middle at the very least, you know?
In the blink of an eye.
Okay, we're just gonna let him kind of sit over here. We'll reset that vital. Oh no. Is this somebody you've been working with for a long time, Casey, or a new person? I feel like I haven't heard you mention a bad coworker in a while, so sorry you're having to like deal with that again.
Precision.
No, that's no
and
fun.
Grace.
Okay, grab that. We're almost back to full health, so that's really good. Not sure if we're gonna be able to 1v1 him.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
En garde. Strike quickly, strike deftly.
Please! Oh my gosh. It's like I hit those vitals. Please give them to me, baby. Okay, we're gonna go back. I don't know where Jarvan is. Oh, he's dead as fuck. Sorry. Oh god. I think we're gonna get this tower here. Got it.
He has destroyed a turret.
Good shit, y'all. It's GTFO. Good match so far. I think we're starting to finally get better with Fiora. Okay, I also think that you kind of forgot about the TCG game. That was a great chatting. Oh, I just, you know, I think oh, shit. He almost caught me out there. Okay, so next we're going to get a Triforce.
Do not hesitate.
Make our way back to top. Hopefully defend this tower. I actually really like the card game Crash. It's not a game I can play too long, too consistently, because I eventually will kind of get bored of the repetition. But in like small high doses, so when I say like small high doses, I could play it like really intensely for like a week or two. So I'll probably go back to it, honestly.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Such unrivaled fine style.
I don't know where he went. Wait for my wave here. Let's grab this. Grab these.
At once.
Can I go through this wall? I can. Cool. Let's see if we can realm a little bit. Put a ward there. There's Jarvan. Let's shoot this the other direction and get some vision on him. Okay. All right, we're gonna let him push into us.
Prepare to die.
Hold up, chat. Oh, no, in Crash, I very much did enjoy it. I just, like I said, I can't play a game like that too consistently because I will eventually get bored of the repetition. But in short, high doses, I love games like that. Not even close. Thanks, Smoggy. We're doing good. We're doing it. All right, let's go help homeboy with this. There we go. Come on, baby.
To the death.
Grab this. It's going to be huge for us. Bottom is struggling. The whole freaking team down there. Let's go over here to mid and get this freaking towered.
Precision and grace.
I didn't even mean to pick this up. Boom!
I have no equal.
Has destroyed a turret.
Okay, we're gonna back off now.
Try me.
Oh my god, okay, that was big. Alright, we're alive. Just kidding, we're dead as fuck. I actually said we're alive because I thought I was alive still and I was looking at the wrong champ. T to the hee hee. God, people like that are so tough. Casey said she's been at the store for 13 years. She thinks that because she has seniority, she can walk all over me. We've been with the company for the same amount of time, and I'm an assistant store manager. She's a cashier. Oh my God, what is... She stepped down from her position as shift lead a few years ago. Max, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Hey, and Max, good job with everything. Lots of adjustments and a lot of changes, and you're doing a great job with, I think, genuinely, Max, staying focused on the right areas of development and growth. So keep it up, dude. We need to push this out a little bit and go back and grab Dragon here. Casey, what I was trying to say earlier is people that operate with high egos like that are so tough. I'm very sorry you're having to deal with her. Because typically when somebody has an ego that large, they're not... What I've found on average is they're not as receptive to feedback and change. Oh boy. Yep, almost got myself killed right there.
Such unrefined style.
Oof, my team is not hanging in there with objectives, that's for sure.
Bring it down a notch.
Okay.
I never hold back.
Don't even think about it.
Here we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Cool beans. Let's go around. Okay. Don't know where Ziggs went. Snag this, clear out the enemy jungle if we can. Someone needs to go and clean up bottom lane, my goodness. Just kind of sitting there for free. Just go back by and then we'll make our way down there.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Will they be able to make a little bit of a power play from this? Close. Run, please! Get out of there!
An ally has been slain.
They
Okay.
dare not strike back.
Keep pushing this out. They're going to make it right back to the tower in time to defend it, which is a little bit of a bummer, but...
Strike quickly.
Now we got to
strike
back off.
deadly.
Ziggs is going to be right there. There he is. Okay. Our jungle is doing awful, so not to sound like a dick, but I'm going to start taking their farm.
Run them through.
Boop. Okay, onward we go. See if we can grab red buff as well. Sorry, chat. Be right back with you guys, promise. Everybody's okay? You guys feeling all right? Okay, I don't know where the enemies are. Gotta be careful for there.
Is
Okay,
this supposed
cool.
to be a challenge?
Jules, did you have a good dinner? Are you feeling any better, Jules? Or are you still trying to navigate? Not feeling the best. Okay, we should be able to grab this top tower. Sorry, bottom tower.
In the blink of an eye.
Totally got this, okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Okay, let's see if we can grab this additional tower up here.
Precision and grace.
It's going to be a tough one because they're all going to back. Oh, they're still mid. Good shit. All right, we're making a good little push here. Okay, cool. Let's bounce. She tried to be in everybody's business and not in her own. She talks about everyone. She's, yeah, and like, she sounds like she's very drama-oriented, Casey, which is, oh god. That's not fun to be around, right? I know you know that.
Equal. Your move.
Oh, I got out. Damn, it's a bummer. Okay, so what we're going to do is rotate back over to top and clear this out. Try to keep our momentum stacked up here.
Do not hesitate.
Probably go back and pick up that blue buff here in a little bit too. Don't team fight, please. Cool, cool, cool.
Others try. I succeed.
Dragon's gonna be ready soon. I just want to push this one more wave since the entire enemy team's pretty busy right now. Cool. We got a bunch of people here. Oh shit, alright. He's back now.
An ally has been slain.
See if I can actually back and make it back in time to get the dragon. Jarvan's gonna try to disrupt my recall. Come on, baby! Oh, got close. Okay, cool. We got this.
At once.
20 seconds. All right, y'all. It's going to be a tough one. Smoggy. Pro driver confirmed. Thanks. Very sweet. Sorry, guys. I know I'm a little bit sucked into the match here, but
Sharp blade,
I will still make time for
sharp
y'all.
mind.
Promise. You feel... Oh, pasta and cheesecake, Jules. Hell yeah. What are these two doing over here? Almost dead.
Oh God!
Yeah. All right. My entire team was sitting there with like 20% health. All right. What are we going to do next? I think we're going to build another Sterix if we can. Okay, so Jules, you feel all right. Not terrible. Pasta, cheesecake to the rescue. I feel like if you can get a good night's rest, you're setting yourself up to have a lovely Friday at Worky Poo. Worky Poo Poo Doo Doo?
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Shut
Dun,
down.
dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Killing spree.
In the
Okay.
blink of
We're
an
just going to have to
eye.
hardcore defend here. That silence is long.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Precision and grace.
Okay. Yeah, they probably are doing Baron here.
I have no equal.
They are not.
Stand ready.
Shit.
Do not hesitate.
What is our jungle doing? I think that's probably game. I don't know if we'll make it or not, but... So I can use my W. What I keep doing, you can dash and W. I keep hitting W first by accident.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, let's sell this. Grab some extra health. We're gonna have to fight to the end on this one. Do we have a better late game team is the question. I don't know. It's tough. My opinion on VTubers, Maya? I don't know that I have an opinion outside of just like, yeah, they're cool, I guess, as long as if that's what somebody wants to do. Yeah.
The West is full up.
I'll say this. I think if somebody is comfortable enough to be physically present on the webcam, I think that that's an unbeatable experience to some degree, not always, but I think it's hard to beat that level of personal. It's hard to be as personable. But I understand not everybody wants to be on cam, and there are going to be circumstances where VTubers provide the same level of personal value that somebody on cam like me would. So I think if somebody feels better streaming as a VTuber, then that's awesome.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
They dare not strike back.
I got it. Thank you. Gotta get out of here now.
At once.
Later. He might actually still catch me, but 2, 1, please.
Strike quickly, strike deftly.
Oh god, we're dead either way. Yeah, we distracted him for like. It's so funny. I think 3 people chasing me is actually better for us than it is for them. Okay. Hi, Obsidian. I'm doing all right today. I'm doing all right. What's up, Felix? I'm one of those who is not comfortable on camera, and I super respect that. That's why I said I don't want to put like paint a picture where I'm like, you can't be as personal unless you're on cam, because that's really not going to be the case. I do think that there are a lot of people who if they feel like they are open to the idea of being on cams today and they're willing to work towards it, I think they should try it. If it's valuable, a value adding to them in their stream, awesome. If it's not, then I think they need to adapt and stream in a way that really fits with them. So again, like, that's what I was gonna say. I don't really have an opinion on VTubers other than cool. I think for some people they work, and for some people they may not work. Just like some people like to be on cam and some don't. I will say this: I legitimately am interested in getting a VTuber, because getting a VTuber made as well for the days there. Every once in a while, there are days where I feel like I could stream, but I'm just not in the right space to be entirely like on camera, you know? Yeah, these creeps are strong. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna lose this dragon as well. If they're not waiting for me in this bush.
Precision.
Oh boy. Oh! I don't think I got the dragon. I was trying real hard to get in there and swing it, but I think that is game, my friends. Yeah, and I didn't realize that until I had inquired. Somebody who had recently bought one was talking about... I thought I did too, Kevin. I was like, I got it! Yeah, but I had a friend who recently got one, and they straight up paid, like, I think $1,300 for it. I was told that they're anywhere between $500... they could be upwards of a couple $1,000s to a couple $100. And so that was surprising for me. If you don't have one that moves, they're much more affordable. But to get an actual VTuber made it is pricey. It's an investment. Yeah, and I hope I did a good job articulating my feedback on VTubers. I don't think there's anything wrong with a VTuber. I don't want anybody to think that I'm saying if you're not on cam, you're not successful or effective. That is not what I was trying to say. More so like, I think they each have their own potential point of strength and value, and pick which one works best for you, or use a combination of both. Yeah. Flex wants to stream naked. How did you know? How did you know? Kevin, you down for one final match alongside each other? I think I got one more in me. Not that I'm not having a blast. I could do a 6.5 hour stream today, but I do need to get ready for deadlift, and I'm trying to not overextend myself too much today. Hey, Maya, I would love to see you do that. That would be super cool. Also, Crash, dude, I think the technology has been obviously progressing at a super impressive pace recently. But man, the last 3 months, so much stuff has gone down. It's really cool to witness. Okay, I have to restart my client every time, Kevin, so give me a couple minutes here to let it do its thing. Then I'll log back in. I'm so glad that this seems to be working for me. At the very least, it gives me an avenue to continue to play the game, even if it's a little inconvenient. It's like if it takes me an extra 3 minutes after every match, I'm okay with that. We're always going to do our post-game catch-ups quality time sessions anyways. So yeah, in Obsidian, I really do mean, I hope I did not come across the wrong way. Again, I'm not at all suggesting that being a VTuber is any less than someone who's on cam like myself. I think they're both equally, in their own way, value adding and fun, and it's really just a matter of picking what's right for you. And that's why I want one, because sometimes I'm like, fuck, I just don't feel good enough to be on cam. And it's funny, I know that sounds really goofy, but I will say this: unless you've streamed, it is different. It is different. It takes a certain level of pressure off of your shoulders. At least that's what it feels like for me. So that when there are days where I'm a little bit I'm having a tough day, and maybe I'm not in maybe I'm a little bit socially quiet, or something's going on in my personal life, I may not have the energy to be present physically and verbally. But if I had an option to do verbal with a VTuber, I'm like, I'd probably get in a little bit more streams per year on average. So sure, if you want a handcrafted one, it can cost hundreds of dollars, yes, but many programs can auto-generate depending on 2D or 3D, of course. Crash, you are really good with resources. You realize that? Like, you've always got a good resource for something. Good. In Obsidian, I very much appreciate you clarifying for me, because I sometimes worry. Like, I will say 99% of the time, and I'm saying 99 because there are times where I'm going to do it even if it's not intentional, and that's just my mistake. But 99% of the time, you guys, whenever I express an opinion or a thought, it's always well intended, and it's not with the intention to make anybody, feel bad or anything like that. So thank you for clarifying for me, Obsidian. I definitely hope that came across the right way. Crash, do you enjoy reading at all? Like, I am having I'm telling you guys, I think some of you will really like my, I think I'm going to do it to the Patreon and the Discord server side by side. And likely those of you that have, I'll wrap some of the value into the subs too. So, but I'm excited, you guys. It's going to be cool. I think it'll be value adding. We'll say that. Okay, we have logged back in. We are ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna get Uncle Kevin in here. Uncle Kevin. Let's see. Hey, Dem. What's up, Dem? I know, damn it, right? Dem's like, next on Twitch News, famous flesh tuber makes VTubers feel less than. How you doing, Dem? Love the Jinx lol emote there, Dem. And good to have you back on the channel, man. Hope you've been well. Okay, let me go backwards here. Let's do draft pick. I'm gonna get Uncle Kevin in here. Flipping of the Yoda. We're gonna do a smooth duo to victory. Hey, Agnes, there's nothing wrong with you, first and foremost. I think everybody to some degree has a difficult time learning new things because they're new things, My client is already bugged out. Oh, no. Okay, good. No, you're fine. Kevin, I was like, wait. No worries. I was like, oh God, is my client already bugging out? So what I wanted to tell you, Agnes, is I really didn't start to first of all, enjoy and become more efficient at learning things until the last handful of years of my life. I'd say the last 5 to 7. I know that sounds like a long time, but my point is, Agnes, you're building momentum to continue to be a more efficient version of yourself that is more enthusiastic about learning, learns things more efficiently, enjoys learning more. Just keep building on that. You'll be just fine. Keep building on it. It's crazy, you guys. I went through a period of time, I don't know how many years, where outside of what I was required to read in college, I literally didn't even read a book for years. And so because of that, I was always very skeptical of just getting into reading because I didn't enjoy it for such a large portion of my life. And then I started getting older and started to develop interest in just learning how to be a better version of myself. I wanted to learn more about finances, business, communication, psychology, relationships, love, all these things. And once I had that internal desire, all of a sudden, learning became, I don't want to say easier, but I want to say learning became easier as a whole. I was more driven. I was more consistent with it. I can read a book so quick now. It's incredible. My younger self would be in awe if they knew that I was reading as many books as I read a year now. So if I can do it, Agnes, you can do it too. Yeah. How do you deal with drops in motivation? I feel like that's a tough question, Smoggy, but it's a good question. I would say one of my go-to responses for a question like this, Smoggy, is I try to look at when I'm struggling with motivation. First and foremost, it's a matter of like, what am I feeling a lack of motivation with? Like in regards to what, right? So identifying that first. And then I think a lot of the time the answer to increased motivation, maybe drive and passion, is figuring out how to light the fuel of passion or hope again. So what I've found is when I tend to lose hope in myself or something, all of a sudden my motivation drops. So they, in my opinion, I think they go hand in hand. There are certain things that like you can do to create a more hopeful scenario for yourself, Smoggy, and whatever you're struggling with motivation, in whatever you're struggling to get motivated doing. I think if you can create more hope foundationally, motivation tends to follow. So, who am I switching with? Oh, jungle, okay. Hopefully that answer made sense, Smoggy. I know that's kind of a cliche answer, and I do think that creating hope is its own separate thing to pursue that is different than how can I create more motivation. So that's why I say I like to focus on creating more hope first. And then after I've done that, I feel like it's a lot easier for me to figure out how to get more motivated. Because a lot of the time, once you have more hope, you have a lot more internal drive and inertia. So I like to focus on like what is foundationally going to carry me to the next level. And I think hope is a really strong way to do that. I'm not sure, Maya, if I were to... Oh, shit. Did they ban my Fiora? Oh, they didn't. Who am I going against? Ooh, a Nasus. Okay, this will be nice. If I were to do a VTuber, I feel like I would just have something made that looks like me. I had a buddy named Jay who made me a really cool graphic. And honestly, I really liked the way that he graphically portrayed me. So if I were to have a VTuber made, I honestly would give them the graphic that he made me and say, please model it after this graphic. Yeah, David, I kid you not. I don't know if it's 12 years for me, but I probably went 5 to 7 years reading maybe 1 or 2 books. That's it. Maybe 10 years I read 1 or 2 books. Like I had a literal decade of my life where outside of what I needed to do for school, I never read. And I think part of that was because I was forced to do it so much in school. And it's not only a matter of being forced to do it. It was also the fact that the things that I was reading, I didn't care for, you know? And if I'm being honest, I didn't see any potential value that they would provide to me in my future. Now, to some degree, there's some level of like me being naive as a young adult. I probably wasn't able to correctly identify what would actually be useful for me. But at the same time, a lot of the stuff that I was able to look at and say, I don't think this is going to be valuable to me at all as an adult or a working professional. I was right on a lot of the things that I identified. But the second I was freed from school and no longer had somebody telling me what to do and I could then choose what I wanted to learn and lean into, that was the beginning of my learning journey. So, and if you guys are ever interested in learning from me, I spend a ton of time on I would love to know how many hours a week I spend, but I spend hours and hours every week reading things and learning to continue to develop myself in lots of different realms. Like I said, finance, business, communication, psychology, I love relationship stuff. And I genuinely enjoy learning those things. Part of my intention with my Patreon and Discord rework is to provide an avenue for you guys to let me kind of coach you with regards to some of the things that I've learned that I know work. So it would be only things that I have truly experienced myself. So that would be, I think that's something different. A lot of people try to coach and they're speaking on things that they haven't actually done. So it dawned on me, I'm like, for the last 5 years, I do so many little things and I lean into so many things to educate myself. I've gone through the motions of trying things and figuring out what works and what doesn't work. So I'm kind of building the foundation to the Patreon to grow from that intention, we'll say.
I have no equal.
Like sucking on rubber feet. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, hold up. Oh, we got Daddy Kevin. The mid lane zigs. There we go. Okay, 1 for 1. Been feeling a little down recently. I feel like I'm putting weight back on. Losing motivation, withdrawing socially, dropping in confidence, thinking negatively, and spend a lot of my financial savings. I'm sorry, Smoggy, because I know there's probably more to this than I'm realizing. I also feel like my relationship of 4 months isn't working for me, but the feeling doesn't seem to be mutual. Any advice on how to pull hope from that? Oof. I might have to have you send me a little bit more information, Smoggy, so I can give you a bit more like intentional, so I can give some more thought to your situation and all the circumstances that you just presented to me. Hold on one sec here. Let me get situated in the game here, Smoggy. Smoggy, I want to say something real quick too. I know it certainly, I'm sure, feels like the world is collapsing and you feel like you're regressing. I promise, as long as you stay on top of being intentional with not being passive and continuing to develop yourself, big picture, you will still win. Some of the best, actually, I would say confidently, the best growth that I have experienced in my life has absolutely come from deep hardship. And so I think you're going through something right now, Smoggy. As long as you're intentional, like I said, and you're not passive, and you take plenty of time to reflect on what's going on, you can use this to an incredible advantage for yourself. It's just a matter of time. Okay, that was a good little trade right there.
Left hand. Got it. Others try. I
Good.
succeed.
Oh, missed those two.
Not today. Such unrefined style.
Please! Q! Oh, God, damn it, he still got me. That was a Q! Oh, man. Hey, it's a trade. It's a trade. Okay, let's make our way back here. He also flashed.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
All right. Hey, Solani, good job. Proud of you. Can't you make a hairy foot as a VTuber? I don't know if you could have anything feet related on Twitch. Some people do. I honestly, I'm like, damn, I don't know if they can.
I have no equal.
Where did Poppy go? No clue where Poppy went.
Sharp mind.
Okay.
It's not dented.
How are you doing today, Andrew? How's your girlfriend? How's the little one? All right, I gotta be careful here. So we gotta watch out for a jungle Nasus, huh? I just have to be super careful with that freaking slow.
Precision and grace.
Okay, hold tight, you guys.
Got it.
An enemy has been slain.
In the blink of an eye.
Okay. I don't know how that did not hit the vital there, but
Hammer. At once.
I'm dead. Hella dead.
Well, that wasn't
Oh man, I was too deep by the time he. I feel like I thought I was gonna be safe up here at the 5-minute mark, but he was at the appropriate rotation. Okay, so one thing I wanted to add to your situation, Smoggy, is you listed some big ticket stuff. Socially feeling a little bit more withdrawn. You feel like your confidence is kind of receding. You've been feeling like financially, obviously you mentioned some stresses financially. Like, and then you mentioned your relationship of 4 months isn't working to some degree, or perhaps you're overthinking it. So what I would like to point out, Smoggy, is I think that it's important that you recognize that you're going through a lot, and sometimes when there's this many changes, it's gonna affect other areas of your life. It doesn't mean that you're like broken.
Is this supposed
So like
to be
let's
a
pretend,
challenge?
Smoggy, that you actually gave me a different question. You said, hey Flex, I'm having a hard time with motivation, but it's just right now with like my fitness. You know, how can I work on that? But you actually said, hey Flex, I'm having a hard time with motivation. Here's 4 or 5 really big areas of my life that mean a lot to me, and I feel like I'm struggling in most of those areas. Like I'm reiterating it to you in that particular way, just so that you can be empathetic towards yourself and recognizing that like you're going through a lot. You know, it's all right to feel a little messy. Does not mean you're broken, and it certainly doesn't mean it's something you can't bounce back from.
No getting through me.
Damn,
Do not hesitate.
wasn't able to make that work either. Oh, bummer. I was hoping, gotta watch out for Nasus.
Precision and grace.
I made a big uh-oh there. Ulting a little bit too early, I think, unfortunately. Okay. Dodge that shot. Luckily, I gotta watch out for Nasus, because
To the death.
Poppy's acting a little aggressive here.
Shieldy.
Oh god, yeah, I knew it.
And my search continues.
Oh man, I had 2, maybe 4 more seconds on my W, and I knew that I kind of overextended myself there, but it's all good. All right, 3 deaths. That's it for us. And we're playing overly aggressive. We got AP, 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 AD, AD. I think Poppy's AD.
In the blink of an eye.
There we go. We're going back. This is honestly the most feat-related content I've ever subscribed to. Oh boy.
At once.
Okay. Poppy is MIA. It's going to take it slow now. Like I said, I've died 3 times already. So one thing that I've learned over the years playing League of Legends is that if you're struggling in lane, just slow down. It's better than feeding. And when I say feeding, that means dying over and over again to the enemy team or an enemy player. So every time I die to them, they get a little stronger. So we're just going to slow down. Take a longer approach to the game.
Such unrefined style.
Let's let that vital disappear. Come back.
I never hold back.
Okay.
What's the hurry?
Oh god. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Thought I had that, but
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
I don't think I can kill Poppy, actually. I'm gonna go back and buy instead of risking another death. I thought we were gonna win that trade there, but I'd rather go back and buy. Start over. I'm gonna miss some CS, but to me, slow
I
elo
have no
should be all right. One sec here, you guys. We're at the.
Sharp
Okay.
blade.
Just wanted to write something down so I don't forget.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay.
Prepare to die.
Okay, no Poppy. Agnes, did you hopefully have a good night with us? I hope you're feeling good enough to get some good rest.
Do not hesitate.
I want Nasus to waste his time here. Yep. That was my goal. Like, I want him to spin his wheels.
Precision and grace.
Okay. All right. Kevin's over here too. Daddy Kevin showing up to the party.
Hope it's not dented.
Ally has been slain.
Easy blink of an eye.
Oh, fuck me sideways. Eeh! Damn it. I thought I would get my ult off and heal up enough. Oh no. It's okay. Good job, Kevin. Kevin's fucking killing it, as per usual. 4-0. What a god. Oh my goodness. K-Lateral. What is up? It's good to see you today. Happy Thursday. Ugh. Hey, Smoggy. Hopefully I was able to help a little bit today. I don't know if you were
At once.
wanting to dig any deeper into everything, but hopefully the last little bit of feedback gave you a little more perspective on recognizing that everything you're going through, I think, is okay. I certainly wish you a good, progressive, efficient way to move through things, but nothing wrong with you by any means. You're doing great.
Succeed.
I'm doing good. K-Lateral. I have been having so much fun getting back into League of Legends and just trying to grow my passion with gaming back. So, how about you? How's work and
Such
all of your endeavors and such? Are you making progress on the things that are important to you? I imagine the answer is fuck yes, because it's you, but hopefully your parents are well, K-Lateral. Yeah, Poppy's 3 and 2, so gotta be careful here.
Strike quickly. Strike
Your team has
deftly.
destroyed a turret.
Okay, we're gonna go back, let Poppy push in,
Killing spree.
get a new vital.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Okay, we're gonna wait. What happens if I walk on that? I wonder if that does a little bit of damage to me. Yeah, Poppy is freaking strong.
Hope it's not dented.
We're gonna lose the caddy, but
I have no equal.
okay, I think Nasus is over here. I don't see. Oh no, he's down there. Good. Are you happy, K-Lateral? Hopefully you're feeling good about things.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and reset the vital again.
Got it.
Yeah, she's just creeping us down. I'm not doing shit.
Do not hesitate.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go back here in a second.
Shieldy.
Let's see if we can get Pantheon to come up here.
Precision and
Hanging out.
grace.
Hey, Dolthorian. Doing some top lane. Sense that one coming. I didn't realize Pantheon had his ult down. I was hoping he'd ult on us, but...
An enemy has been slain.
First time playing against Poppy top, so I'm not mad about it. It's all good. We'll learn it. Just have felt like this for the last hour. I've had a hard time saying my eyes open. Good. That's great. That's not a bad thing, Agnes. It means you're ready to go to bed soon. I think we did a good job walking you into a good night. Or at least a better night after work, right? Okay. Make our way back up top. See if we can snag this here. The stream has been a good distraction. There's been a lot this week. Nothing extreme has happened. Just kind of been off track with my mental health, and it's hit the physical one as well. So thank you for giving me a space I can just be in for a while. It's such a privilege, Agnes. It really is. Thanks for trusting me, in all honesty. I understand what you mean, Agnes. I promise. Been a funky 2 months for me too, and I know it doesn't make navigating life easy all the time when it feels like it's one thing after another, you know?
Others try. I succeed.
Okay, we got some good... Okay, 112 to 94. I mean, at least we're keeping up with CS, but... Appreciate you trying. I know I kind of... No, Smoggy, please do not feel anything other than pride in being courageous enough to share what you're going through in chat. I don't want you to apologize for that. It's not a bad thing at all. Like, and I mean this, Smoggy, when you open up with something like that, to me, it shows a lot of courage, and I certainly am grateful for the trust that you have in me to navigate something like that. So, not a bad thing.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh shit! I made a big mistake here. I was not paying attention. I didn't realize how much health my tower had. Okay, I'm gonna have to transition, I think, into paying a bit more attention to my stats in the game. I'm getting to. I'm really enjoying the chats though. It's a positive. The Daddy Flex is feeding his fucking dick off. That's right. Not in a good way either.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's like I'm feeding my dick to zombies, which does not sound enjoyable. All right, 322.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. You.
I will say, here we go. Good shit.
Not like this. Do not hesitate.
What the hell was that? Come on, Kevin, get him. Get him, baby. I should be able to slow him here. 3, 2, 1. Dodge that.
Precision, shield, grace.
Okay, we're out.
All safe from the mist.
We're out. It's close. I thought we were gonna get him, but close, but no cigar. Kevin's freaking 9 and 1. What a legend. Anyways,
Blink of an eye.
my counterpart, I think the enemy jungle showed up 3 times, so I don't want to shit on myself too hard. My jungle showed up once, so I think and I've never played against Poppy, so trying to be compassionate with myself here. Dragon's up in 320. I think I'm gonna rotate over here. Okay, let's see if we can snag red if it's available. It is. I think they got him. I'm just gonna chill here. I'm just gonna focus on red. Agnes, you know we love you. Don't ever doubt that. I probably should be with my team, but we're just chilling. I think we're gonna win this either way.
They dare not strike back.
Okay.
Stand ready.
Here we go. Good shit, Kevin. Oh, that was a good ult. Okay, let's grab this inhib. Luckily, my team is slaying, so I'm grateful to have such great teammates, especially Daddy Kevin over here, crushing it. There we go. God, Kevin, you do damage. Oof, dead as fuck. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get out of that. All right, we got that. Let's get some health. We'll see. I might have enough to buy a longsword after this, so keep this on mid lane. A Kiki Turtle, a lot of fun. Have you been having a good time saying hi to everybody in the communities and such? Thank you, Vape Panda. Have a good Thursday. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow, Vape Panda. And thank you for the good luck. Oh, you know what, Delthorian? I've never played TF outside of ARAM. And that was probably like 7 or 8 years ago. Yeah.
Others try.
And K-Lateral, just want to give you a whoop whoop in celebration of things improving. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, I think Pantheon's going to clean up top lane. Maybe... No, he's not. Okay, so I'm going to go clean it up if I can, because Daddy needs the experience and the gold. He's behind. Our ADC showed up at the same time as me. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention.
Rampage.
Good job. Team is slaying it up. We can probably snag that too, actually.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
There we go. Okay, cool. Let's go snag this now. Poppy is currently running it down. Bottom lane. Kevin's still fucking dominating everybody. Jesus. Hopefully our team will actually go back.
Prepare to die.
Is nobody gonna go back? This guy's like getting red.
I have no equal.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, hold up, you guys. Okay. He's got ult as well. I'm surprised Pantheon prioritized red with ult up and everything. I don't know. Okay, let's go back. Uncle Kevin coming in as well. Looks like we're gonna get the dragon pretty smoothly here, I think.
Strike quickly, strike deftly.
Cool beans. We not getting the dragon, or no? Guess not. Snag this bad boy. Come on, baby.
Do not hesitate. Your move.
Okay, we're probably not gonna be able to contest this anymore.
Precision and
I don't think, at least. Come on, squad. Still got it. Good shit.
Run them through.
Okay, there we go. I finally did something. Okay, they're 4 down. Sorry, 4 up, 1 down.
In the blink of an eye.
I'm gonna rotate back top. Let everybody push mid there. Delthorian, are you still actively playing League of Legends? So I run of like an ADC focus on attack speed. Hold on one sec, Delthorian. Give me a second. Life stealing, finishing up with straight damage. The first item before even completing boots is an item known as Runin's Hurricane to help with creep waves. I love Runin's. I don't play ADC much these days, but Runin's is a lot of fun, especially on a champion like Jinx. Varus as well. Okay, we're gonna back off now, I think.
Such unrefined style.
Let's rotate back to mid. I have not. Agnes, cool beans. I've had a can of beans before as the co-host. But that's pretty much it. What I need to do is get some actual uncooked beans and rock and roll with those as
An ally has
oh
been
damn.
slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree.
They dare not strike back. Try me.
Oh my god, how many stuns does this guy have? Jesus Christ. What's the cooldown on that? 3 seconds? Oh my goodness gracious.
I have no equal.
Shut down.
Alright, we're gonna go back and buy. Uh-oh, we're struggling now. Okay. Sorry guys. What do I gotta do next?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sharp mind.
Here we go. Yeah, so Maya said a bunch of people play him like ADC, to be honest. He works really well with attack speed builds. And that Delthorian, that's kind of what you were mentioning that you do, right? High focus on attack speed and lifesteal
Do not hesitate.
before you do boots or anything. I don't have ult, so I really shouldn't be going super crazy right now. Although we got Daddy Kevin here backing us up on the back lines.
Precision and grace.
Oh boy. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to back out now.
An enemy has been slain.
In the blink of an eye.
Okay, fuck. We got 4 up. There's only 3 of us here to defend. Okay, we didn't get team wiped there. That would have been bad. Ruinous Hurricane does that beautiful damage spread for creep wave, so it's just working perfectly. Would you recommend, is TF at all viable top lane, you think? That would be a fun champ to throw people off with, right? Okay. Let me go back and buy now. Or are they doing... Oh my god, they are. Oh, close.
One step ahead.
Oh my goodness, I tried. I was like, if we can finish him off. Damn, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know. I was trying to go in there. I slowed all 3 of them down. I was hoping that my team could jump on them, but maybe they were too far. Lifting with D. That's a 10 out of 10 name, by the way. And if you are lovely friends with Mr. Daddy Yoda, aka Kevin the Great, I'm humbled to have you here. He's an incredible, incredible gentleman, as I'm sure you know. Very nice to meet you, Lifton. Lifton with the D. Dude, seriously, your name is great. What lane do you main in League of Legends? I imagine you probably do play League as well, right?
Others try. I succeed.
Crash, you're the best, dude. Thanks for welcoming D in. Hey, and Lifting with D, my notifications are entirely fried. So I apologize you did not get a warm welcome via a notification on the screen like you deserved with your generous follow. But hopefully, you know, it has nothing to do with you. My software is just not working correctly. So if I may, I'd like to thank you formally so much for following the channel and for trusting Kevin with his recommendation. It's an honor to have you here. Good shit, team. All right. I think I really just need to start focusing on really only going for the backline champs right now because I can't do any form of engage, which is no surprise. I'm really behind. So TF is kind of well-rounded champ and can easily play in all lanes, I would say. He's one of those champs. You do tend to see him pretty often in other, not just in one in particular lane, you know?
For life.
Okay, there we go.
To the death.
Here we go. So they're one down. This should be an inhib for us. Yeah. Still got ult up, so that's good for us. We're still pushing the advantage here. Oh, shit. Let's rotate. I like that idea. Rotate over here. Let Pantheon take all that.
I never hold back.
Okay, we'll push the advantage over here. Bottom's still mid lane pushed in. Thank you. I play mid and Zerath. Oh my god, Zerath is such a... he is a... As I get absolutely bonkered by him right now. He is such a pokey champion. Like, obviously no surprise on that, but... he... Every time I feel like I think I'm gonna get the best of a Zerath, they somehow outmaneuver me. Like, Zerath players, they're very good. If you know how to play the champion correctly, which I'm sure you do. Okay, let's go back and buy. What are we going to build next here? I think the majority of the damage that's taking me out right now is actually coming from AP-oriented champs. So because of that, let's go with Ma.
An enemy has been slain.
All right. Back to mid lane we go. Okay, so Lipton with the D. He's the worst to play against for sure. Dude, because he can poke you for fucking 8 years. You're not wrong on that. Whoa, okay, Kevin. Does, well, I don't want to dox him or anything. Kevin, if I were to spend time with you in person near your area, is there a chance I might be able to meet Lipton with the D? That would be fun as hell, man.
Others try.
Everything
I
in both
succeed.
jungles is entirely wiped. That's insane. Okay, I'm going to go back up top and push this top wave in. Delthorian, do you dabble at all in ranked for League of Legends? Shit, I missed the caddy there. I'm still trying to learn the perfect movement pattern for Fiora with wave clear. We'll get there eventually.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Okay.
Prepare to die. Try again. Fighting.
An enemy has been slain.
Please.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, please.
Equal.
Damn it. No. Fucking A. These two fuckers. I missed my E, or my W. I fucked it up, Mom. Damn it. It's all good. All right. We might be able to win off of this. They're going to have to deal with top and me pushing this. And we've got super minions here, so as long as we can just keep this pressure on. Take advantage of only having 2 players up. I'm going to let them focus those guys. Let's get this first tower down.
Enemy rampage.
Do not hesitate.
Your team has destroyed.
Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it out or not. We're definitely dead, but it's okay. I think that was worth it. We got that tower. Slowly pushing our momentum forward, I think. If you're playing top lane with TF, you absolutely need a competent jungler. Without that, you risk feeding, but with a good jungle, you will do well. Also, never forget Thornmail Garen. Oh my god, Thornmail Garen is so fun. I think, so Garen's definitely going to be in my 3 champ rotation for ranked, probably Trundle. And right now, I'm deciding between Olaf, Shyvana, and Fiora. I played Olaf for 1 entire season, loved him, best champ I ever played. I haven't been doing as well with him recently, so I'm contemplating switching him out. For Fiora, Shyvana, who else did I say? Fiora, Shyvana, or I can't remember the third person. But anyways.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
I like your idea there. Lift him with the D. We'll pick those boots up first. Grab a little bit more damage. Good call on the boots. That's going to be super helpful, especially for hitting the vitals. Thank you, Lipton, with the D.
Shut down.
Thanks again. And seriously, dude, thanks for the follow, man.
An
Kevin,
enemy has been slain.
I know you're listening to stream, so I want to be very intentional with this. Thank you so much for recommending such a, especially Kevin, like one of your best friends, to enjoy the channel with me in the community. It means a lot to me, man.
An ally has been slain.
Your move.
Dude, where's all this CC coming from?
At once.
Fuck! Just ate me alive, man. I just don't feel like don't feel like I can gap close as much as I want to, but I shouldn't have pushed that. That was really dumb. He's your G Money, lives out in Cali, and he's a... Oh, shit, so you're a monster, dude. Shit, Kevin, we gotta find some time to go to Cali, man. I'll hang out. I'll take G Money. You know, we go meet up, lifting with the D. And 4 of us have ourselves a way too good of a time. Sorry, Kevin, I absolutely fucked that last team battle up. But luckily, we have so much pressure top lane. Although, they're probably still gonna get this dragon. Oh, well. It is what it is. I really enjoy Shyvana top, Deltharan. She's a little tough, though. If I don't get enough of a lead with her early on, she can fall off at times, but she's pretty damn viable for most scenarios. That's why I think I'm going to keep Garen, Trundle, without a doubt, but that's why I'm like, fuck, Shyvana's a good... Maybe I'll just keep Shyvana as my 3rd pick, and then I'll have Fiora in there as a 4th. I don't know.
I succeed.
I definitely am not doing as well with Fiora compared to Trundle, Garen, and Shyvana. But also, I think Fiora is a very different champion in compared to those other 3. Like, those other 3 are definitely big bruisers. Viking, it's been a pleasure hanging out here. Hope to tune in again soon and take care of everyone. Viking, anytime you want to kick it. Like I said, I do this full time. It is my privilege to take care of you and others. So glad you had fun to stick here for an entire stream. I will look forward to seeing you hopefully sometime soon. We'll say no pressure on that, though. Have a good rest of your Friday, Viking.
Is this supposed
Hi,
to be
Lindsay.
a challenge?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, fuck me sideways. Well, here's the whole team. It's waiting for me in a bush. I was like, I'll go for the back line here, and I'll walk it into a jerk fest in that bush. Shucks. I don't think I'm really able to do much in this match. GG, friends. I think we might lose off that one. Lindsay, I love you. I really appreciate you. Thanks for having my back unconditionally is really what it feels like. I hope you have a great rest of your Thursday, and thank you so much for 29 months, Lindsay. I hope you have a good day at work. You're super sweet. Fuck me, son. I know. Bro, I'm doing so bad. Nah, it's okay, though. I'm still learning Fiora. It's like my 4th day playing her, so it is okay. Yeah, I did, Indy. And I'll tell you what, I don't know why I cannot catch this motherfucker. 45 move speed. I have more move speed than he does. I don't feel like I can catch the Wrath. Although his slow is on like a 2.7 second cooldown is what it feels like. He's a kick-ass champ, though.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
All right. I got to try to show up better for my team here. I'm just going to play passive unless I have an absolutely like clear area to run into. Because I keep feeding. So I guess we're going to let them have Baron in exchange for Dragoon. Oh, except they just got Baron and they're going to rotate right over here.
Run them through.
Poppy's mid. Oh god, can we do it with enough time? They're holding the line, they're holding the line. Oh my god, Kevin. Holy shit. That was so much damage. Oh my goodness, Kevin, Daddy Kevin.
What's the hurry? That's my cue.
Cap. There's 3 up. Please get this inhib. I'm dead. I think I'm dead, but I'm just gonna sacrifice myself. Okay, we're good. Oof. Is there a blue up? Negative Ghost Rider. Okay. Lindsay, thank you seriously so much. If you ever need me, you reach out, Lindsay. Try my best to always take care of you on stream. Okay, I'm gonna go back and buy. Got enough to get Ma. What is our next item? I need to continue to farm up. Jules, you gaming at all? Also, Casey, GG's, right? You're back from work. Make sure you give Andrew a hard time for me as per usual. Saw him a little bit earlier on stream. You fucked around and found out. Yes, I did. I fucked around and got fucked. Not in a fun way. Okay.
At once.
I want my team to know that I am not there with them. I want to keep some pressure on this bottom lane so that my team has some space to pressure them mid. If they can keep the pressure on mid, I think we can take this bottom tower. Although, freaking Nasus is strong enough that he can absolutely...
Nope.
That's game. We did it. Yeah, I actually got some kills. Cool beans. We won, I think. Did not mean to use my W there. Please ignore that, ladies and gents. Please don't kill me, Zerath. He's gonna kill me. Lifting with the D. Every time I play against a Zerath now, I'm gonna think of your name. I want you to know that. I'd like to thank my team for absolutely being the majority reason why we won this. And a huge shout out to fucking Kevin, 17-5. Pay this man, please. Good job, Kevin. All right, well, we won it still. You know what's nice, you guys? Being lifted into a front strap baby carrying harness as a grown man and being carried by Kevin. Yeah. As he lightly feeds me with a bottle. That was great. He took me right where I needed to go. The dog pound. GG's Kevin. Pantheon. I'm going to give that to all of my team here. GG's. We did it! I got a D+. Oh, God. Man, I'm still learning Fiora, but on average, when I play my other 3 well-known champs, I typically get, like, A's and S's, maybe a B or a C every once in a while. I feel like on Fiora, it's like on a good game, I might get a B+ or an A, but on average, I'm getting C's and D's. I'm like a rebel student in college. I'm destined to not do good in a stereotypical 9-to-5 workplace, but I'm going to be a great entrepreneur. Oh, man. That was a lot of fun still. Look, Kevin did 59,000 damage. Are you kidding me? Give this man an award. Zyra did 58. That is insane. Well done. Okay, so Riven. That's another champ that appeals to me. Primarily because I think Fiora is an incredible 1v1 god, if played correctly. I think Riven also shows up to play. I, too, must run now, says Kinky Turtle. Have a good rest of the stream. It has been an honor hanging out today, Kinky Turtle. I'll talk to you maybe tomorrow. If not, then I'll see you next week. Have a good one. Did you get fucked sideways? Yeah, like 5 times. And that's not even talking about the being fucked from the backside, Agnes. Yeah, this is a rough match for me. But Kevin saved me. He carried me in his baby front harness carrying contraption of some kind. He fed me with a bottle, gave me snacky poos. He burped me. I'm ready for nap time now, except I have to go work out now. I'm actually excited. Got a nice back day coming up. So typically lifting with the D, I kind of get like infatuated with a champion and then I'll kind of play them for a couple of days. I'm trying to figure out what I want my 3 to 4 champ rotation to be before I start dabbling in ranked. Right now, my best champs that I perform much better with versus my Fiora would be Trundle, and then probably Shyvana second, and then Garen. So I'm just trying to see if I want to have Fiora in as my rotation. I like her. She's so different. I normally only play bruisers top lane. So I'm just having fun playing with a different type of champion. I think that's why I keep going back. I love you, Lindsay. Thanks. Dare me to play Riven. Maya, I can't remember the last time I played Riven. Probably in an ARAM 5 years ago. Oh, if you want, Maya, I'll cold turkey play Riven on stream tomorrow. I have to prepare my body for that though. Yeah, I definitely do. Kevin, I had so much fun. Thank you so much, man. Hey, and lifting with the D. I don't know when or how, but I think that something tells me that we're all going to be kicking it sometime down the line. And I mean that too. Kevin, the second you came in and told me that lifting with the D is your G money, I was like, dude, I feel you on that entirely. Kellen, thanks, bro. Kellen, all of my notifications are not working today for some reason, but that's okay because we're still having ourselves a good time. Kellen Nata has resubscribed for 32 months in a row. Yeah. And then Kellen Nata has gifted a sub to Lifting with the D. Thick and girthy he is, and ever so strong and handsome. Lifting with the D. Thank you, Kellen, for the gifted sub. Do you like my notifications? Totally not me. It's actually all automated. That wasn't me yelling. It's new, excellent flex, themed, and built from the ground up. Our own automated notification system. Do you guys like this one or Stream Elements better? Sorry, Streamlabs. Like, I'd like to not go deaf every time. Kellen, thank you so much, dude. Kellen, happy 32 months, bro. Thanks for going to bat for me, man. And thank you, Kellen, for giving a generous sub to Lifting with the D. Hopefully you had a great day today, man. You're the best. Yo, Lifting with the D. I'll catch you on the flip side. Incredible meeting you. Thanks for hanging out. And maybe we can get some league games in sometime soon with Daddy Kevin. Thanks for chilling. Kellen, got a little bit of tea left in here. The year of change for us. Trying to really take this to the next level and get back to a good place where I'm just feeling good and everything. It's been great having the space and time to do that. Thanks for contributing to that, dude. Happy 32 again, brother. And thanks for the love, Kellen. Boop. Love you, man. Give me 1 second here, y'all. All right. Do. Do. Okay, you guys. One sec, everybody. You getting ready for bed soon, Alex? Y'all have fun today? I had a great time. You guys ready to have a good Friday tomorrow and then kick ourselves into a good weekend? Hopefully the answer is fuck yes. Okay. Crash, you going to bed? Dude, have a great night. I'm getting ready to wind down myself as well, Crash. So I will see you on the flip side.
Seizures, guys.
And until then, Crash, you have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Kick ass on your Friday at work. And I'll talk to you tomorrow, man. Thanks for kicking it, dude. Do. All right, you guys. Let's get ourselves ready for a fabulous time. We're going to raid a friend in the NordFam stream team. Rav. I think they also go by Sky. but if I remember correctly, they prefer Rav. Yes, they do Rav. So we're going to raid Rav. And I am going to actually do the raid command correctly this time. Okay. There we go. All right. You guys ready? Amanda, thank you. I'll just one more time. I know you guys are okay with how Tuesday unfolded, but I really appreciate you guys letting me just navigate that organically. It meant a lot, and thanks for helping me bounce back. So hopefully you guys know what I mean. Thanks, Jules. And I'm gonna put all my socials in chat as well. Oops, that is the wrong. This button is what I meant to do. Sorry, Jules. If any of y'all want to kick it with me, my wife and I are going to be starting a shooting series on our YouTube channel. We take you guys with us to the range. We're going to do some practice shooting. We're going to try to do our best to educate and review good gun safety. Just give everybody more information on them. It's just a hobby we enjoy. It's well intended. We do it safely at a range. Lots more adventure stuff on YouTube. I think I'm going to turn my YouTube channel into something that is just a photo album of events for all of us to enjoy. And I'm not necessarily going to worry about content needing to like blow up or anything. I'd rather rely on us just doing things organically and TikTok and stuff. So I think the YouTube's going to be a lot of fun. Anyways, they're all there in chat. If you guys are interested, they're there for you to check out. So thanks, JJ. JJ, thanks for the hype train too, dude. Happy Thursday. You are awesome. Thanks for the 100 bits. I better see that Riven gameplay. You hold me to it, Maya. Hold me to it. I'll try it. I don't know how well I'm going to do. I don't know if you are willing to guide me on how to build Riven, but I'm down to try. Maybe I'll play Riven and be like, oh my God, Riven's actually the one that I want to do. Fuck Fiora. I don't know. Let's see here. Amanda, give my regards to TT Kelsey as well. All right. Hey, what's up, Nate? So I almost missed you, Nate. I'm so sorry. Hey, Flexi boy, got news. I put down the deposit on the new flat. You guys did it. I'm so proud of you. They're going to hold it for us until we get paid again and we can do the first month's rent. And then we're going to persuade our current landlord to let us stay until we have the means to move to the new one. Had to let you know before you end. Nate, I want you to know. I don't casually just think, oh, wow, that's nice of Nate to say that before I end. I'm thinking to myself, Nate wants to include me in on such a special thing in Nate's life. Honored. Stoked for you too, by the way. GG's. That's freaking awesome. The screaming is a great alternative, although your vocal cords probably wouldn't agree. You know what's funny, Kellen? The amount of times I used to yell my first 2 years of streaming. Like, who remembers the yelling days over the megaphones? I legitimately am glad I don't do that too much anymore. Otherwise, I'd be genuinely afraid that I'd lose my actual ability to do that over the course of my life. Thanks, Kellen. Dude, and Kellen, thanks for the feedback on that because, yeah, it's just something super new. So my wife and I'm really trying to change my perspective on YouTube. I've been so worried about growing the stream for job, like respectfully, you guys. So I have job security, and so I can keep doing this. That for the last 2 years, I'm like burnt out on looking at everything as like, it just, I'll say it this way. Streaming is so fun until you have to worry about growing. You know, like I want to meet new friends, but I don't want to force it. And I certainly wish I didn't have to like rely on that for security, but I do. And when you're in a position like mine, it can be really easy to fall into a habit of like thinking everything needs to hit every box of value for it to be worth it. So like it needs to be good for you guys. It's got to be the best. I have to enjoy it enough, and it needs to make the channel grow, and it needs to be value adding. It's like I make the standards for everything that I want to do too high, and it's like not attainable, and then I don't do anything. And that's not good, you know? So I'm trying to readjust my perspective of like YouTube, for example, and look at it as like, this doesn't need to be something that necessarily like grows the stream. It can just be value for you guys to have more content to enjoy because you let me do this for a living. And my wife and I can look at it as like a photo album of things for us to go back and look back on. So I think that will allow me to pursue YouTube way more authentically and to really just like ask myself, what do I want to do on my YouTube channel? And I'm only going to do stuff that I really want to do, and that's fun. So thanks for your feedback, Kellen. That was a really long way of saying thank you for letting me know that you're interested in that. Yeah. Oh God, Blood Raven. Yes, and there's something wrong with the program that I use. Like I'll show you guys for whatever reason. Yeah, for whatever reason, all my notifications, even if I redo them, they're completely silent. So I don't know what's going on. I'm hoping it's a server issue with Stream Elements. I've restarted it multiple times. If I can't get it to work before stream tomorrow, we'll have another day where it's kind of silent alerts, which is unfortunate because it does, you know, I don't. But if I have to, I'll switch over to Stream Elements over the weekend, and we'll have a new notification system for once. So not going to let it hold us back from having a good time, that's for sure. Good morning, by the way, Blood Raven, and thank you for 19 months, dude. And Blood Raven, thanks for being so patient with me these last 4 months. This has been probably the hardest like quarter/half year I've had in my entire streaming career. Even I would say more difficult than my first year. So I know things have been very on off. I've been here, I've taken time off, and you know, hopefully you guys know I've been trying my best to be as efficient as I can and working through stuff so I can be consistent again. So thank you guys, and thanks again for 19 months, Blood Raven. Hi, Hakiko. Oh, Riven was your after Darius main. Fuck, should I try Darius too? I'm almost like wanting to do a series where for a month I play every single top lane champion. I learn them all enough so I at least know what they do, so that when I play against them, I'm better prepared. But also, I'm like, maybe I'll find passion in other champions that I never expected I would. Like, I've played Darius before, but not very much. And thanks again, mate. Appreciate it, man. Indy, I kid you not, Kinky Turtle, 10 out of 10. You were not kidding. Everybody that I met from your raid Tuesday, exceptional. So someday I hope to meet you, man. I'll hit your box is what Indy said. We totally down to help you with the whatever you need. No pressure or anything. Just thought, oh no, and I know we're trying to readjust some things, Kellen, because as I make some of these changes, I have to prepare for the variability of things. But my goal, Kellen, is to be as efficient as I can on my end, so that when we are able to team up, that it's easy and straightforward for you, and you know it's a win-win. So, but Kira and I we're excited. I think we found a really good way to identify. Like today, Kellen, probably this VOD will be pretty good, first hour without a doubt. But I want to go get timestamps on most things. Yeah. Hey, Mason. Yeah, dude, Mason, in the last 2 months, I missed like 4 weeks of stream. It's been tough, but it's necessary friction, I think, for me to recognize what I need to do to make things better for myself. So, but yeah, we're finally back, Mason. Been a long, it's been a long 60 days. But I hope you and the family are well, man. You should try them all, honestly. See what you vibe with the most. Who knows? Maybe you're a big Volibear enjoyer. I gotta be honest, Volibear looks fun as hell to play. And you're right. There's no way I'll know until I try them all. I'm definitely gonna stick with top. Hey, Craig. Moister than an oyster. Thank you. Oh, man. Try them all. I agree. It's all good, mate. We all have lives. Thank you, Blood Raven. And thanks for encouraging me as well, Maya and Hikiko. Jonas, how have you been, man? You doing all right? Yeah. You know what, Jonas? That's a really good idea. Let me write that down. Unfortunately, I didn't realize, Jonas, that it wasn't working until I was like 40 minutes into my stream, and I don't know if I can do that while I'm live. I'm at the end of my stream anyway, so but that's probably the fix right there. Browser source. Thank you, Jonas. You're a beast with this stuff. There is so many top lane viability. A whole month is enough to get a good sample size at least. And that's kind of what I'm thinking is like, maybe I'll just try things for a month and then I'll jump into ranked. I don't know. I'm having fun just playing draft pick and stuff though, so. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Thanks for checking in, Mason. I'm not sure when you reached out. I literally wasn't on anything, Mason, for 2 weeks straight. So it's possible you reached out then. I always recommend, Mason, if you have a chance, just to leave me a message. Sometimes I have all notifications turned off, and I had a very tough week last week, unfortunately. So I wasn't on anything pretty much for the whole 7 days. So, but if you leave a message, I'll see it when it pops up. Thanks, Akiko. Hi, Dutchman. You do you, or else I will. Thank you, Solani. Hey, all right. Shucks. I didn't realize what time it is. Mason, I'll reach out and bug you. Catch up here a little bit. My regards, obviously, to your incredible wife and your parents, your in-laws, and, of course, your super adorable son. I hope you're doing as well. Hopefully, you're doing well as well. There we go. That's a lot of wells. All right, guys. Prepping the raid. We're going to go check out Rav. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Thursday. I had a lot of fun today. Thanks for hanging out with me. And thank you for navigating all of this fun, well-intended, exciting change. It's going to be good. We're going to have ourselves a good time. I will see you guys tomorrow. We should be back tomorrow, ready to have ourselves a lovely time. So if anything changes, obviously I'll update you guys. But until then, enjoy the rest of your Thursday. For those of you going to work tomorrow, kick some ass. If you guys are not working tomorrow, try to relax a little bit, get a little bit of achievement momentum going. It'll typically compliment you feeling good throughout the day. Get ready for the weekend. I'm excited. It's going to be a good weekend for my wife and I as well. Danny, Kurt, Jules, Maya, Jonas, Solani, Hikiko, Nejman, Mason, Kellen, Maya, Bloodraven, Nate, Delthorian, Hikiko. Trying to get everybody here. Amanda, Kelsey, JJ, David, Alex. I'm going to run out of time. Anybody who's lurking and listening, Kevin, Agnes, I love you guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for an incredible day. Even if I didn't mention you, I love and appreciate you just as much. Just trying to go through chat real quickly. I'll see you all tomorrow. Casey and Andrew, I love you both. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. An honor and a privilege. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for everything today, everybody. Love you guys. Everybody on YouTube and beyond, thank you guys so very much. I love you. I hope you all have a great rest of your day as well, and I will see you guys tomorrow.